hearing this. Setting up my Twitch stream here, guys. Hi, SpartanDee here playing Neverwinter on the PC. We are mid 21. Mod 21. Where's my mic? Cable so short. Yeah, so we are at the, I want to say the eve of Echoes of Prophecy, but I'm assuming it's gonna happen in the next 2 days instead of like tomorrow, because tomorrow, for me anyway, tomorrow is gonna be oh, what is it? Let me just check for you guys, or for myself, I suppose. Tomorrow, Legacy, Legacy, Double Seals, and Triple D's, or Dungeon Delvers Delights, and Echoes of Prophecy is happening tomorrow. Like late, I want to say in 11. Okay, so it says here 11 hours and 46 minutes, and this is like one day, 11 hours, right? Yeah, so it's gonna be. It's really weird. Like I would have thought that they put them all together instead of like having it one day before, but I suppose they wanted it to be on the first because being the first. But before that, even any of those is gonna happen. We're gonna have the end of refining stones for this week, and double Avernus. Though I think people don't really care about that anymore because EDemo, or shall I say Demo, uh, released yesterday, 2 days ago. I want to say 2 days ago, but it might still have been yesterday. So people been farming for that. I know I have. Check it out. I already got like the two mythic belt and neck pieces, but unfortunately, I don't have the preservation wards. I kind of want to refine. I don't have the preservation. I only need 3. I could easily have bought it. Preservation wards. Like I got the mats. That's not really the issue. The issue here is that I don't have my preservation wards, because I've been using it to upgrade my bondings. But that would be settled right now, I think, because I do have a bunch of coffers of celestials here. Why is the chat blocking my kind of like inventory? I didn't even realize it goes that high. I think I did that. Anyway, I got 5 coffers. Hopefully I can get, I don't know, at least 2. Oh, here's 2 more, and of course my gold. Let me just grab that. I know I've mentioned him before, Gus Archer. I'm terribly humbled by the video. I didn't watch one of his video on spending like astral diamonds, like what, 700 million astral diamonds in 30 minutes or something like that. I postponed watching it because I wasn't too sure how to feel about that. But realizing that he said 700 million, I was like, are you serious, right? So I checked it out. I haven't finished, like, it was like 2 minutes left before I started the stream. So I was watching it for like the 30 minutes, and I was like, wow. Like, I wish I could like spend all that AD like so haphazardly, like not even thinking about it twice, kind of thing. I mean, that guy has 1.5 billion AD, and I don't even have 100 million. I mean, I do have millions, but not hundreds of millions. Not let alone billions of AD. But I mean, I suppose I just wasn't playing this game correctly. But it seems like that's gonna change. I'm at the very beginning of transitioning into kind of like, yeah, my new goal now is to be a billionaire in Neverwinter. So that's what I'm trying to aim for. Anyway, before I do anything else, I am in Sharandar, so it is a level 20 zone. Let me check. I'll just swap this ring for a Macuses, if I can find the dang thing. I always have this issue. I just have too many things, I suppose. Double check. Yeah, I got 3.5 here. I think I moved. Yeah, I believe I've moved my core master. No, I didn't. No, I removed my rank 12. So I do have 5 here, 5%, 3.5%, and I believe 5% here. Yeah, so I have 13.5%. I don't think having extra percentage would help, because I'm way over the threshold anyway, like 10.5% or 11%. I'm at 13.5 right now. I could put in another 3.5% and get 17%. Actually, I don't think that's gonna hurt. Let me just slot that in. I'm just gonna take this out, just in case like I kind of forget. It doesn't really matter, I think. Like Fey bags are even that great. You get a bit of gold, but that's about it. And also like I suppose if you're into it, transmutes. But again, only if you're into it. If you're not into it, then it's like a little bit of gold. Yeah, and also because hidden bags they don't really proc off the 2 times RP, so it kind of sucks that way. I hope this thing is on. I don't know. I think there's a lot of people watching other streamers right now, so that's why there's not a lot of people here. But that's fine. That's totally fine. I'm doing this kind of like on record anyway. I stream because I want to. There we go. Some Eldritches. Yeah, I think it was yesterday. I thought that they ninja nerfed the core master bags. I was so sad because I had like 50, 40, 50 bags of core masters and I did not get a single Eldritch. And I was like thinking, oh, it happened. It happened. The devs ninja nerfed the core master bags and we're not getting Eldritches anymore. But I suppose it was 50 bags was just not enough samples in order to get hey, Sultan, sorry, I almost didn't hear you there. Hold on. Okay. How is New World, by the way, Sultan? Hello. I believe it went live yesterday, almost the same time as when demo came out. You know, the rework demo. I don't know if you've like, you know, been around enough. Yeah, I mean, get this right. Get this. Prime, right? Because I'm a Prime user, right? Amazon Prime, has issued us this thing. You know what? I could probably show it to you right now because I feel better showing it to you guys rather than explaining it. If I can, is it this one? Where is it? I'm trying to figure out my Twitch. Let me just open my Twitch. I feel like it's a really scumbag thing that they did, Prime, but I can understand why they did it in the first place. If you are a Prime user, subscribe to Prime. I do because I stream. So it was kind of like a mute point. Look at this. Exclusive Glare in New World with Prime, right? It was yesterday when it came out. So basically, you get this skin that's exclusive to kind of like Prime users for New World, and I'm like, because I don't have the game. I have thought about buying it, but at first and foremost, I want to get the funds to buy a new rig, right? And then buy all the games that I couldn't play because my graphics wise, I don't think I can play any of the latest games, including New World. I wanted to play Cyberpunk, but I can't. You know, Red Dead Online, but I can't. New World, but I can't. You know, because I do have my laptop, but I don't want to stream and play on my laptop. My laptop is not meant for streaming. Anyway, so they issued this new the like exclusive skin to the game, and I'm like, F you, Prime. They're just making people play games, right? They're probably partnered with, say, New World, and then they want people to kind of like get exclusive skins so that they can get the game, you know. And as in a marketing perspective, I suppose it's a really smart thing that they did. No. You know, Sultan, it's not even about the money. I can get a $60 game. I probably will even get the deluxe version. Sorry, there's the standard version, then there's the deluxe version, right? So basically, kind of like you have to pay more for more stuff, right? So I could get the more expensive version. It's not so much as getting the game. It's just that my rig is not qualified. It's like an AMD 9. That was like, I want to say 7 years ago graphics card, you know. It's not even the 30 series kind of thing, let's put it that way, or 600 series from AMD. Knights of Elysium, why have I, isn't that like Endeavor Winter as well? Amazon is a developer. Oh yes, of course. No, but if you saw it in Prime Gaming, right, which is a part of the Amazon thing, there's all other games in there, you know, like Aeon, I suppose, and all these other games, World of Tanks. I'm not sure if they are involved in those kind of games as well, but I feel like because Amazon is linked to kind of like Prime Gaming, which is linked to, I suppose, streaming as well, amongst other things. Amazon's got their fingers in a slice of whatever pie, as it were. So because of that, it's like I don't play old school RuneScape, but because there's this like old school RuneScape kind of like items that is exclusive to Prime Gaming, I'll think about it, kind of thing. So once they get you, once they bait you into the game, then that's when other things happen, you know, like in-game items, buying, you know, spending your real-life cash into the game. It's the game is free, but once you get in there and get hooked, that's all they need is for you to step through the door. And once you're through the door, you know, they got you. They catch you, and then they're like they get your jaws on you, and then you're like, I can't escape. But yeah, so I stopped myself. You know, in fact, having a rig that can't carry, like, you know, run the programs has probably stopped me from stopping me from stopping playing Neverwinter, and also getting new games. And I do have over 800 games on Steam, but that's besides the point. I would buy the game, but my rig can't support it, and I need to get my monies from. Oh no, I closed the window. Never mind. Let's just open these coffers because that's the only bags left, I think, to open. You know what? Before I open these coffers of Celestials, let me figure out if I need any, or I can open any other bags first. It doesn't look like it. I mean, it's the last day of like the last few hours of the double RP, so that's kind of like why I'm doing this. I did get one preservation ward there, four enchanting rifle. I don't really need enchanting stones rank 5s right now because I got like 2 stacks. Yes, I think. Hey, wait a minute. Why didn't it stack? Why did I have 3 preservation wards? Right? Oh, it's just 2. Oh, it's just my imagination then. I thought I got a 3rd. Okay, now I got a 3rd. Oh, 4. Oh, okay. Can I get a cold ward? Any cold wards? Oh well. Preservation wars is good enough because I actually need I do need preservation wars to upgrade this new artifact. So let's go and do that. It's kind of a shame that I did not get a cold ward, but I did get 2, as you guys saw earlier, from previous coffers. So yeah, I feel like let's do that. Anyway, Sultan, yeah, I mean, if by some chance I get monies to buy the new rig like sooner, like I don't know, next month, this month, whatever, or maybe not this month because this is the like 30th of September is the last day of the month. Whatever, in the near future, if I intend to get the New World game, which I do, to be honest, but we'll see. I will get the rig first. If I can get the rig first, then I'll most definitely get newer games. I'm like thinking though, it'll only be like next year, kind of, maybe, I don't know. Anyway, let's just upgrade these. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, I still need 10 more apparently. I could not use preservation wars and just like YOLO and use these, but these are kind of like expensive. I think this is Marco Ponzi 4s, maybe going for, I want to say the same as Enchanting Stones rank 5s, but Enchanting Stones are going up in price nowadays. Its standard is like about 18,000, but the last time I checked, it was like 19,000 per. So I'm assuming it's gonna be the same. So that's like 20,000 each, roughly. So I need 5 of these and 2 of these, you know. So I don't know. That's gonna be a lot. It sounds like a lot. These ones, Enchanting Stones rank 5s, I've got like stacks. I don't really care for those. It's just these two, especially Marks of Ponzi's, because you can't really get these unless you're gonna buy it from the like trade bar. No, sorry, not trade bar. From Wondrous Bazaar. I kind of wish you could get Preservation Wars from Wondrous Bazaar or trade bar, but you can't. I feel do I want to buy refining stones, like preservation stones, quartz even? I feel like I want to, but I don't. Hey, streamers, 56. I apologies. I still haven't gotten around to making your shout out. I'll do. You know what? Since Sultan is here, maybe not. I'll do Sultan's shout out because I was in the middle of talking about wards earlier. So let me do Sultan's shout out first, and then I'll do yours. And it's gonna have to be just a standard one because I haven't gone around to doing it. Unfortunately, I know it's been like I've always kind of like looked at the board, right? And it was like, oh yeah, I have to do shout out for streamers or 56, but yeah, I haven't gone around to it because I'm thinking all the songs that have numbers. I don't think there's one particular that has like 56, and that is like part of it. Part of the song has 56. Yes, I do know. I do know of like One Punch Man. No, sorry, not One Punch Man. This anime, something 100%. You know when he gets into this rage, right, and he gets like 100%, and then he gets like this OP. He goes OP. I can't remember the anime. It's like season 1 has already ended, so it's like we're waiting for season 2. Future, as in the singer Future. 56 Nights. All right. I mean, I'll check it out. I mean, it could have been as easy as googling it, right, and then it'll probably pop up. But that's not kind of like it wasn't even that. It's because I'm just like haven't gotten around to it, cause I think I've already mentioned this before, but whenever I play Neverwinter, as soon as it's reset, right? As soon as it resets, I have to go through all of my 40 plus tunes doing invocations and professions, and I kid you not, it takes about 5 hours just to do invocations and professions on all 40 plus of my tunes because it takes so freakishly long, like 20 minutes just to invoke on all 40 plus, right? And then doing the professions itself probably only takes about 2 minutes, but if you're doing it on over 40 tunes, it just ends up like 40 minutes. Sorry, 4 hours of your time. So yeah, I do apologize. I'll get to it eventually. I know I said I was gonna do it by the time you come back to my stream, and I haven't been streaming lately because my wife's been working from home as usual. But yeah, I'll get around to it, my dude. I'm trying to get rid of all these for RPs. It is kind of like the last day of 2 times RPs, unfortunately. I kind of wish that 2 times anything is forever. Like just let us have 2 times of everything all the time. You know what I mean? The rapper guy with the baby mamas, don't they all? I don't know. It says it's time for a giveaway, but actually it hasn't been an hour. But Salamba, thank you for the follow. You know what? I'll just stick to it. Let's just do a giveaway, guys. Let me load in so I can do stuff in. No, you know what? I don't even need to be in game to do this. Guys, if you are playing Neverwinter on the PC, type in !join to join the raffle. I've started right now. You have 2 minutes to type in join or !join, should I say, to join the raffle, and it'll be a die giveaway. So I throw an in-game die, 20-sided die. The number corresponds to the winnings, and I'll show it to you once I start loading in today. Please, game, thank you very much. There we go. I'll show you my shared bank so I can like show you guys on screen, on stream. So 1 to 20, the bottom line here. Natural 20 will net you a what is this, drummer companion. You can't get these anymore, so it's a kind of like natural 20 prize. The next, I do have a bunch of prizes for you guys. I've been running demo, the new rework demo, and this was from Voss, so we'll see what I'll do. But this axe beak that I got, epic version, quality, shall I say, I got it from demo, and yes, I've got all 3 of the sets, but I'm having difficulty upgrading this one because I don't have any preservation wards. I could simply buy them, but I just feel like no, I don't want to. Anyway, I don't know if anybody joined. I hope somebody did. If nobody joins, it's okay. I'll just move the next kind of like we're gonna do um, 2 giveaways the next hour if nobody joins this one. It is, after all, for you guys more than it is for me. So yeah, good luck. And what was I doing here? Oh yeah, I needed to get my bondings. Hold on. And why am I moving so slowly? Because I was doing demo. Guys, I'll do demo today as a tank. So for those, it's funny. It's funny because I've watched YouTube videos. I've been in streams where they're doing demo, but none of them are doing it in the kind of like tank perspective. Like everybody's like talking, oh yeah, the tanks are over there doing something, right? And there are tanks who play this game, and they're like wondering, yeah, what is that something? Please explain to me how the mechanics and demo rework works. Aragon did touch on it slightly, but it seems like, yeah, he just like briefly, yeah, it's like 2 stacks and then swap. It's like, it's more than that. It's more to it than that. Yeah, no one entered a raffle. That's fine. So we're gonna do. I feel like I want to do it right now. Let's see if there's anybody who wants to take a tank. I could even solo tank it, I think. But the funny. So this is the part that's funny. I don't think you even need a tank in a demo. As long as you got movement speed, that is good enough. I'm not seeing any looking for tanks right now. I don't want to pug it, obviously, because there's gonna be a bunch of people who are not being invited into a demo, and they're gonna like try their luck with pugs, I suppose. Better to kind of like go in with as pugs than not at all kind of thing, and hopefully being carried through it. I don't know if I want to ask my alliance. They have been running it since it came out like 2 days ago or yesterday. Hey YBD, I saw you try to look for demo people as well. Would you like to go into a demo? I don't have a group going right now, but I'm actually looking for oh, there we go. There's a solo tank one there. I think I'm on my DPS loadout though. Never mind YBD. It's okay. Sorry about that. I was wait, what? Why can't I swap to my tank, please? Okay, that was a bit laggy for some reason. So we're gonna go into a demo, and I'm gonna solo tank it. But I'll be honest with you guys. I actually don't think you need a tank, 0 tank in a demo. It's funny because we did it like, well, when did it came out? Yesterday, 2 days ago. Yeah, sorry about that, YBD. It's I don't have a group going. I only asked because I thought you might be interested. Let me just reply to my group here. Never mind. They don't need me to say ready. They just go in. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to make. Yeah, I'm a solo tank right now. I'm gonna make a YouTube video on how to tank demo as a solo tank or whatever. But I'll be honest. This video that I'm about to make, or maybe am making already, I'm not sure yet. All you gotta do is run around. There's two strats. There is actually 2 strats to doing this e-demo, or shall I say just demo, which is I think I want to go. Nah, I don't even need this. He won't even hit me. Okay, so there's 2 strats to doing the phase 1 and phase 3. The official way, right, is to swap tanks, meaning to say you get hit by the abyssal gaze, I think, or something gaze, and then you get 2 debuff stacks. You get 2 debuff stacks, and then the other tank takes the aggro, and then he takes 2 debuff stacks, while the first tank over time loses his debuffs, right? And that just keeps on going. Now, that is like okay if you have an organized tank like communication, but when you're doing pugs, I don't think communication, and actually in fact some people still don't know the mechanics. So I say don't even do that. This is the second mechanic or second strategy just run. Just run. Yeah, Demo. If you watch Demo closely, yeah, he does do the stare, but it does negligible. I didn't even feel it. Like, what was that? That was a tickle, right? Um, phase one is okay. This is not so bad because Demo is invulnerable anyway. There shouldn't be anybody hitting Demo at all. And if this happens, whatever, just move to the sides. I did get hit there, but it's like a mute point. I didn't even get damaged, right? This is the second strat. Just run around in circles. Push the kind of cone away to the side. Negligible. What did I just say? Invulnerable. No, that this. Nah, whatever. Sorry, I can't keep. I don't even know what I'm talking about right now. All I'm saying is that there's no point in anybody hitting Demo at phase one because he can't be damaged at all. The only reason is I'm chucking my shield every now and then just to keep aggro. But as long as I am outside of his melee reach, I should be fine in phase one. I shouldn't even need to be picked up at all. There is no reason for Demo to be able to hit you at all, like other than his kind of like laser eyes, as they call it, like that, for example. But it doesn't do any kind of damage. It just gives you a debuff, and as long as you're running, I could just keep on running nonstop. But I kind of want to have him in tow, just to be like just far enough so that I don't get hit, but close enough so he doesn't kind of like hit somebody else, as it were. Since I am solo tanking, air quotes, because I'm not even tanking at all. I'm just running away and having Demo in tow. Like, I got hit there. I shouldn't even be hit, to be honest. My movement speed is, I believe, about 60%. You don't even need that, to be honest. I think that just keep on running. It's good enough. So okay, so the other side of the coin, the DPS and supports, what they're supposed to be doing is closing the portals that pop up every now and then. They're kind of doing it slowly, but that's fine. As long as I'm running, like I said, I shouldn't have any issues with this at all. I'll probably get aggro from the other mobs now and then, but if I keep on running like this and avoiding the reds, I should be okay. This is taking longer than I expected, to be honest. Oh, SNR. Oh, I'm lagging. I can tell I'm lagging. Oh, I'm super I'm super lagging. Okay, we phased. So that was phase one. Now it's funny because when this came live 2 days ago, yesterday, we wiped. We didn't know what was going on. I didn't know what was going on. I was just like thinking, why am I keep on dying? Like, what hit me? And I didn't realize that the Abyssal Gaze was like stacking on me. There's like 3 types of debuffs, by the way, if you didn't know. I don't remember all of the names. I'm not even quite sure if the Abyssal Gaze is the actual one that targets the tanks, right? The 2 debuffs, right? That will kill you. There's even something called the Summoned Tentacle, which will one-shot you. There's no kind of warning whatsoever. I don't even have debuffs when I'm like doing dual tank, for example. When it happened to me, I was right behind Demo, and I was the off tank, and I had 0 debuffs, and I got hit by something. It was just like a one-shot, and it was like surprising because, like I said, I didn't even have a debuff, but I just died. You know, I wasn't even aggroing a Demo at all. So it was like, what the hell just happened? Like, what hit me? But anyway, working as intended, not working as intended. I'll leave that to you guys' imagination. Anyway, this is phase 2. Not much to say. It's basically the same as old Demo. The only difference is the golden portal thing actually hits. Actually, there's a reason that you should use it. Like, it actually hits Choristo for like a lot, so it's actually worth it. Since I'm solo tanking, by the way, I'm just gonna employ the same tactics as the first phase. Apologies to kind of like my DPSers, but since I am solo tanking, and if I get like 3 stacks of the Abyssal Gaze thing, I don't care if you're 60k or whatever k, like the top cap of ILs nowadays is. I don't care if you're like freaking 100k IL, even if that is possible. you're gonna die if you get hit by Demogorgon if you have more than like three freaking Abyssal Gaze stacks. So so I suppose I should be talking strats. There's no real strats here. You have both um, demo and the portals and ads to deal with. That's basically the only thing. Phase three. The difference between this and old demo is that the portals you have to kill now instead of pressing F, and also they hit harder, I suppose. And as a tank, the strat is to actually move demo to the portal so that they can deal damage to both the portals, ads, and demo at the same time. You don't have to, I don't think, because if it was an organized team, there would be like three dedicated DPSers on portal duty as it is, going around killing the portals and also killing the ads. Then there are like the rest working on demo and whittling his kind of like HP down. In a perfect world, we probably could have like gotten everyone on demo, but yeah, if you're high DPS, I suppose you could all kind of like rage on demo and forget about the portals, because if any ads like hugs demo, they could just like AoE them to death, I suppose. So this is super annoying. I know this because I'm also a DPS doing demo before. If you're a melee DPS, it's not too bad. But if you are a if you're a range DPS, it's not so bad, because all you have to do is just like stand in the middle and just do DPS on demo and on the ads and portals as well. But if you're melee, you're gonna have to chase after Demogorgon here, or you can be on Portal Beauty, I suppose. That would make more sense if those melees, if you have like three melees in the party, in the queue, they can be on the portal duty, whereas people who are ranged can go on to demo, if that makes sense. All of this is kind of like theory crafting, by the way. There's no kind of like official way of doing this demo, but this is kind of like what I kind of like figured out, or shall I say, a bunch of us were like discussing this in like Discord chat, and this is probably the best way of doing this, kind of. I say kind of because not really. I don't think this is what the devs had in mind before, like being out of reach of demo. They probably will change this soon enough, right? Because it was so hard at day one, or maybe even the first hour, but afterwards people will just like figure out how to do this, exploiting it, doing it within like 6 minutes and stuff like that. I've heard people completing demo within like 5 minutes and 30 seconds kind of thing, because they just have high DPS. It's basically they just like delete demo and delete all the mobs and delete all the portals. Again, probably not what the devs had in mind, but right? We just need oh yeah, by the way, Triple D is coming out, which means that double chances of getting premium items. And I gotta say, demo is one of the best places to farm things, including but not limited to bags, preservation wards, coalescent wards, and of course, do not forget the what we are here for, which is hey Hans, sorry, I'm doing a demo. you know Demogorgon, I'm pretty sure, but they did a rework for Demogorgon recently. It only came live about 2 days ago, and people were kind of like, oh, the new demo is so good now, it's so hard, and etc and all that good stuff. It is kind of, but once we figured it out, it was like, yeah. But the loot tables is awesome. Like, most of the time we won't get anything good, but the other side of the coin is you get something very, very good. Like at the moment, artifacts and gears are selling roughly around 1,000,000 AD each. It has gone down in price though recently, because a lot of people figured out how to do it easily and just farming it now. They're basically just like undercutting each other at this point, because it's just so easy. Look at it. I'm actually solo tanking Demo right now, Hans, and he hasn't even touched me once. Because I have 60% movement speed. I'm just too fast for him. Actually, I'm probably too fast for my players as well. Like, they can't even catch up. Actually, probably a third strat for this is having a wall of players in front of demo between like putting yourself between the tank and the boss, and he will just like try to kind of like zigzag um, through the wall. But because if you stack yourself well, right, if you build a wall made out of players, kind of like Sparta, right, in the movie 300, demo can't even reach to me, and he will just like idle there like getting hit, and there you go. That's the end of the video. That's how you do solo tank demo. It's very boring, I suppose. Nothing much I could do. I couldn't even hit demo. All I did was just chuck my shield at him. So I need to get my keys. Hopefully we can pull something good here. You can buy the keys for the demo ring, demo chest here in kind of like Wonders Bazaar. I'm gonna buy 2 just in case, because I had 0 just now. So 1 for this chest, and the other for after this. I think I'm gonna be doing this again. Hopefully my group, my team here, isn't sick and tired of me running around in circles. Oh my god, did I just have to use my reroll tokens? I did. Sorry, not my reroll tokens, my AD to reroll. 5,000, 5,000. 5,000 AD gone, 5,000 AD gone. So this is typical, by the way. I would not recommend you do this because you will end up spending a lot, like thousands of ADs doing this. So I would actually swap to a DPS, or shall I say swap to my other tunes which has reroll tokens in them. Sorry, I'm streaming. I'm gonna explain to my team. Did someone say something? I'm just making a how-to video here, bros. Sorry if I was ignoring like in-game chat. I don't know. Does anybody know who Sherm's silent read is? I'm asking. I asked. No one responded. Then again, no one watches me. Oh god, I can't spell to save my life. Sorry guys in kind of like the stream chat if you're talking to me. I'm kind of like, you know, trying to do that, you know, reading chats, tanking demo, and trying to read stream chats as well. I will do you a shout out, Hans, as soon as I can. Not right now because I'm tanking demo, or shall I say running around in circles. I'm just running around. Yeah, I know it's very underwhelming, Sultan, but that's just that is actually the strat now. I could attempt to do the official way. Look, I'm just gonna go into dig in, and obviously dig in is a very whatchamacallit, fighter thing, right? So this is what you're supposed to do, and if you have 2 tanks, like we're supposed to have 2 tanks. There we go. I got never mind. See, this is the problem. This is the problem with doing the official way. You don't know when you're actually gonna get hit, and then just get one-shotted. I actually did see the 2 stacks of the Abyssal Gaze, like I said earlier. That's the one that you had to look out for. That's why I didn't want to get hit by demo. But it's like, as soon as you get hit by the second stack of the Abyssal Gaze, he will swing another swing and you're just gonna die, right? If this was a hardcore run, we would have wiped and closed the map already. So it's not consistent is what I want to say. It's unpredictable. It's not unpredictable. You know it's coming. You know it's coming, but like if you're like 1 second late, you're already dead, because you got the second stack of the Abyssal Gaze, and then you're gonna get hit again almost immediately. So you shouldn't be doing what I just did, just being in the dig-in and being stationary. You should have it like, you know, slowly. You get hit by the second stack, right? He will be out of melee range, and then while you're running away, the second tank will try and get the aggro. It's easier for OPs because all they do is kind of like a smite. But since fighters are melee DPSers, they need to be up close to demo to kind of like grab the aggro. I suppose you could use shield throw. I suppose you could still use enforced threat because there's a slight range to it. But that's the problem. It's a slight range. It's not even. It's not something that you can. It's not something that you can just like pull demo all the way across the room from. You know. So I'm having to employ the same old technique of running away because I don't want to die. If you die in demo, basically you can't go back inside like the old version. If you die, you just like wait for a couple of seconds and you can go back in again. So not with the new demo. If you're out for good. Like until you wipe, the whole party wipes and then you come back in. I thought that I did something wrong there. It's actually phase 2. So yeah, I didn't talk a lot about phase 2 earlier. Basically, you don't even need DPS, right? You don't even need DPS. All you need to do is aim Garisto to the golden portal there, because it takes about, if I'm not mistaken, a third of his life. Somebody send him to the black portal. That's fine. No need to be like, you know, aim it to the golden portal. There's ample time. There's no time limit now. Like, basically back in the day you had to do it as fast as possible to get the gold reward. There's no such thing as gold reward anymore. It's like either you complete it or you don't. So the best advice that I can give for this kind of like phase is just to aim him, Garisto, to the golden portal. What you could do is preemptively set yourself up in front of in front of the portal, right? But sometimes the big ass does blocks the view, so I miss sometimes because of that. Like, I can't tell where the portal is because his big ass is blocking it. I think it was Mini-Me that was saying that, you know, dude, why is your like perspective, your view so close? Like, this is actually the maximum that I usually use. But I've been using it for 8 years now. I don't really, it doesn't really bother me that much. It's good enough, I think. Like this view, I don't know. I'm very stubborn when it comes to kind of like changing things, I suppose. I'm so used to it already. Why did he grab aggro? Run. It's funny because I actually think, like I said earlier before I started making the YouTube video, right, was that you could probably have 0 tanks. You could probably have 0 tanks and you just run around. I'm trying to craft aggro. I can't even do my abilities because I'm kind of like, what you call that? I got too much stacks. It's not my fault if they like bring to the kind of like portal. It's funny because if we're doing like duo tanks, right? If we're doing duo tanks, right? I just do at wills and I'll grab the aggro again. Like, I don't even have to use a shield throw. I don't even have to use my encounter powers, and I'll already get the aggro. It's probably because I'm using an overwhelm ring, ring of the overwhelmed. Because as soon as I'm running like this, I'm already grabbing aggro. So that's why I was like really surprised when I lost aggro just now. Probably oh god, I got debuffed again, but at least I got my encounter power still. Let me just try and get debuff. There we go. What? Hello, debuff. I don't know. The stacks of madness doesn't seem like it wants to go away for some reason. Oh, also, I completely forgot while making the video. You see those tentacle things that come out from the ground sometimes? I feel like that's probably what will kill most DPSers if they're not too careful about it. It's actually very easy to dodge. You don't even have to shift. You just walk in a circle. And I kind of want to demonstrate, but I'm not DPS right now, so I can't show it to you guys. But basically, if you run in a circle, you will avoid most of the tentacles, if not all. or just go in a straight line, I suppose. Just go in a straight line. If sometimes the tentacles follows you, right? You're basically the target that the tentacles are trying to target, and it kind of like spawns below you. So as long as you keep on moving and not stand there idle, you should be okay. Sometimes you get baited or counter attacked by demos, kind of like attacks. You're probably like doing your daily power or something, and then suddenly those tentacles pop up. You're basically dead because those 5 tentacles is gonna hit you. I'm getting stuck here. That's no bueno. Because I don't have the Abyssal Gaze stacks. Fortunately, he hasn't been in melee range enough to actually hit me with it. But I do get Madness stacks here. And I'm losing aggro again for some reason. And I got hit there as I was circling him earlier. This cone probably will stun me. It doesn't hurt me that much though. But it will probably hit and hurt most of the DPSers. So I hit a wall there. That's no bueno. Yeah, I'm just going around. It seems like we're losing the high DPSers. I don't know. The reason why they have like all this one solo tank thing is so that more DPSers could be in the run. That's not how RTQ works. You're supposed to have like two tanks, 2 healers, and the rest are DPS, 6 DPSers. With this, you could have like 1 healer and 1 tank, and the rest are DPSers. So more chances of DPSers being in this demo. But I gotta say, this demo is, at first it was hard. I gotta say, when it first came out, when it first went live 2 days ago, it was hard because we had no idea how it works. But now that we have an idea how it works, it become meh. Look at this. I don't even do anything. All I do is run in circles, and that's basically it. There must be other ways actually that people have figured out how to kind of like cheese through this. Like I said, have a wall of players, right? Have the tank grab aggro using a hard taunt, and then make a wall of DPSers and basically be in between the tank and demo, and he'll just like stand there getting hit. Much like the tier 3 hunt for Aveners, whatever he's like that. What happened there? He was just stuck there, or maybe that was SNR. Sorry, I think that was SNR. So if you had a wall of DPSers between the tank and the boss, I think he'll just stand there and not do any kind of damage. He'll just like stand there and die. Anyway, that's the second run. Again, sorry, this is not compelling or interesting. I'll try to see if I can go DPS or go into a team that needs DPS. Yeah, I ran out of tokens. I need to go on a tune that has the reroll token. Oh my god, 5,000 AD. 5,000 AD, 5,000 AD. I want to cry. I feel like this is probably gonna be the best that I'm gonna get, and Refuge is like, It's one of the like rare ones, right? You can't buy these, and even from like the chest, you may or may not see what I mean. Greed will get you every single time. Like, I'm greedy. Oh, hello. Hearts Twine. Let's go. Can I trade this? Woo. only took like freaking, I don't know, 20k AD or something. Anyway, I gotta go. Anyway, thanks all, and yeah. Let's try and do this as a DPS. I'm not gonna do it on this tune because he ran out of reroll tokens, like I said earlier. But you know what, guys? Let's do this. Mark. Actually, let me check the price. Price check on a Heart of Twine, or Heart's Twine, shall I say? Oh, it popped up. So less than 700,000 right now, as you can tell. When this first came out, I think the Heart's Twine, the Sinuous Cord, was selling for about a million AD, and then Demogorgon's Wrath, which is the artifact, which was selling about 1-2 million, something like that. But I'm pretty sure they have gone down in price. So that's Heart's Twine, Sinuous Cord. I think that's how you spell it. Again, less than 700,000, but I think this one's more, slightly more than the previous one. Demogorgon's Wrath. Let's see how much that's gonna cost. Did I spell that wrong? I don't think so. I might have. Let me just check this. And Wrath. Reach. It's Reach. Sorry. It's about 900,000. Not even. Wow. It has gone down. So I was thinking, do I? Don't I? Let me just leave it here. In kind of like the giveaway pile. And it's gonna be a natural 20 item, I think. It is so good because it's at mythic level. You don't have to like RP it anymore. It's already RP'd. It's already at the max level, and it is the highest item level, I believe, in the game right now on PC. I believe Demogorgon is also out in consoles. I'm not sure. I don't play in the console. So yeah, if we will do another giveaway in about 30 minutes or so. And I don't know. Do I want to get rid of the natural 20 right now? The one that's in the natural 20 right now, and then just like replace it with the Demogorgon, or shall I just like roll for the Demogorgon artifact right now? I'm not sure. Thinking. I don't think I need anything over here anymore. Question mark. No. Let's go on my. Ooh, do I need it on my barb? I feel like maybe I should have given it on my barb instead. What do you guys? Should I give it away? Should I use it on my barb? Because I feel like I'm not gonna get into a DPS group for a demo on my barb, because my barb is only like 40k ish. I want to see. I want to see what it is right now. I feel like he's not. Yeah, 41k. I'll get in. I'll be able to go in, but I don't think anybody's gonna like accept me into the trial. So here's the update for people who've been living in a rock for the past 24 or 48 hours. RTQ now is at 40k, right? The minimum IL you need to RTQ now is 40k, because Demogorgon's in the RTQ list again, and the rework is required. Your 40k is required in order to get into Demogorgon. Maybe you can do it as a private. I'm not sure. If we reduce 2k, so 38k minimum. I'm not sure. I haven't tried. Let's see if I've got any Demogorgon keys from the past. The old Demogorgon keys. It doesn't look like it actually, but I do have a lot of reroll tokens. What I'm gonna do is I do have like a million 80 tucked away in my shared bank. So every time I need to buy a Demogorgon key, I'm just gonna like take 80 out from there and then just like dump it into this guy. Look at this. I've got 1,000 plus reroll tokens. That's why I want to run it on this guy. I'm just thinking nobody's gonna bring me because I'm just 40k. Let me just ask in the anyone doing any doing demo? To carry little old me through. Let me say goodnight to this guy first, and then let me ask in the lines. We actually have a separate channel for some reason. I believe it's not really an elitist channel amongst us alliance members. Is because there are other members from other alliances that are in that chat. That's why there's a separate chat for that. At least that's what I believe. I'm not actually sure. Yeah, see what I mean? Nobody is gonna be like, I don't think anybody's willing enough to bring a just 40k into demo, but I'll keep on trying anyway. Do you guys? I don't want to pug it though. I don't want to pug it because again, it's like I know I'm desperate, but these guys are desperate and they don't know the mechanics. Not that DPS have a lot of work. All they gotta do is just kill the portals. It's the tanks that have issues with it because they have to go running around. They have to go running around, having to swap the aggro with demo after every 2 stacks. Speaking of which, we're losing our 2 times RP now. I wonder if when the next one is, because I feel like I saw that there was gonna be another one in the next 2 weeks, and there, October 21st. We are about to be 1st of October. Like 3 weeks is gonna be the next 2 times RP. So I have between, I suppose now until then to accumulate the bags as well as the coffers in order to kind of like bank on this 2 times RP. Of course, you don't get double preservation wars or double coalescent wars, but might as well. But you do get 2 times eldritches, right? So I kind of like, I feel like I want to stay my hand, and kind of like stock up on all of the like Juma bags and court master bags and coffers for 2 times RP. It's more satisfying to open things all in bulk anyway, rather than just like 10 or 20s, like I did earlier at the beginning of the stream. Thing is now, do I want to? Do I kind of want to do influence? Not influence, sorry. Legacies during the triple D, and not the triple D. During the 2 times legacies, because the Echoes of the Prophecy, or EOP, I suppose, is gonna happen on the 1st of October, and apparently legacies are part of that. I don't know the mechanics. I'm not sure if it's on preview, or maybe I should have gone on preview and figured it out. But so far, I'm just gonna wait for it to go live, I think, and then just like figure things out when it happens. Selling epic insignias, 65k each. Looking for one more DPS. It's the same guy. I don't know if he'll take me. I'll see. I'll just try my luck and see if he'll take me or not. Basically, I was the tank in his previous group, but now I'm coming in as a DPS. I'm not even gonna mention it because I don't want to sway him either way. He'll look at my gears. He'll say, "Oh, I'm 40k. I'm just 40k." Probably not, like not knowing what to do. So he'll either take me or he won't take me. It looks like no, but that's fine. And nobody said anything in my alliance. Let me see if the other chat. No one responded to me in all chat. Yeah, sorry, it seems like nobody wants to take a 40k. And let me kind of like rant a bit about this. You will see in channels people asking for 50k DPS. So you will see in channels, right, looking for DPSers 50k IL. I don't know why that is, because the thing is, you get scaled to 40k, like 48k actually, if you're inside. So it doesn't even matter if you're 50k or 60k, you're just gonna be capped at 48k. So why? If you're gonna ask for like an item level, you might as well just say 48k instead of like 50k. It like I showed earlier, it's not even that hard. And probably if you can get like people who have a lot of movement speed, just zero tanks just going around. If you got aggro, run away until somebody else steals the aggro from you, and then continue DPSing and just like ping pong that way. So in fact, you could have a whole run of DPSers, maybe one or two healers, I suppose, but all DPSers and no tank in a demo, with this kind of like trick. I'm not sure how devs is gonna respond to this. I feel like they're gonna change demo again. Maybe tonight. Tonight is Thursday, right? Tonight's Thursday, so there will be maintenance. There may or may not be maintenance. It's the me with 1k reroll tokens. I think I spent needless AD on the rerolls on my main. I really do not want to use my reroll. I mean, I really do not want to use my AD for rerolls because it is RNG after all. This guy has about 1,000 reroll tokens only because I don't really run anything on him. The only thing I run on this dude is legacies. And if we're talking about reroll tokens, I suppose like during the triple D's, Dungeon Delver's Delights, like Master of the Hunt and all these like skirmishes. Obviously during this triple D, I will be trying and going for demo. Right? I wish they were shareable. Because if I have a thousand reroll tokens on like every single one of my tunes, I've got 40 tunes. That are like 40,000 reroll tokens, but it's bound to character, so it's alright. I don't know, guys. It looks like I'm just gonna stand here, not being able to go into a demo. Shall I pug it? I feel like no, that's RTQ. Let's see. Demogorgon. It's funny that Demogorgon is actually past the Zeril challenge. Is that because it's late? It's harder? I don't think so. If anything, now that people figure out how to do demo, it's so easy. Yeah, oof. No thanks. We'll do this for a bit. I know we've been doing it already so far, and we got no responses from anywhere. Alliance, channels, whatever, even pugging. So let's say I kind of want to say 5 minutes of trying, but that I feel like that's a bit too long, to be honest with you guys. Waiting for 5 minutes for this queue to run. Or maybe shall I make a team? Shall I make one? You think? Standing around for 5 minutes while streaming doesn't seem like great content. I'm not even sure if anybody's around anymore. Suddenly it's like the chat's gone quiet. I'm thinking it's because you know, it was like people were expecting something big, but it was like underwhelming, right? Or anticlimactic, as it were. So I do apologize, but that's just how it is right now. Like all you need to do is have a fast movement speed, and you don't even have to tank. You just keep the aggro as a tank, and that's it. That's literally just it. And people who are trying to do it legitly, with kind of like swapping the stacks, as it were, you still need to run around because, like I said, you could get hit by the second debuff, Abyssal Gaze, as it were, or something, and then you're gonna get hit again, and that third hit is gonna like wipe you. It's gonna smack you so hard that you're just gonna get one-shotted. Wileen is making a demo, but she's looking for a tank. I could swap to a tank, but I don't think my tank loadout is that great. I do have a tank loadout. What is this? Bone harvester head. He's not even 30k. Butcher's frenzy. I think I need a turban. Hold on. Let me kind of like rework or re-gear my my barb here with kind of like tank gears. I don't believe I've got any other kind of like tank items. Yeah, no. Shield, that's an old gear. I'm pretty sure I've got some Sharandar gears here somewhere. Engine, Wyvern. Probably in the next the Echoes of Prophecy, I can get like a tank artifact and neck piece. See, I've got Trobians here, which is kind of like a tank artifact, but I don't have the neck piece for it, unfortunately. So I got the ring. Man, have I been like neglecting my tank build on my barb. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna go in as a tank. It's fine. I suppose I'll just continue being DPS. But the thing is, there literally is no groups doing it right now. Yeah. Okay. With my subpar DPS. How to? Okay, so toxic here or fanboy here. He's an alliance member or a guild member, shall I say? He's suggesting that we do a 3-man demo. And I'm like thinking, what, with my 40k IL? Just 3 DPSers? I mean, I'd go for a full team. At least a full team. 10 people doing the DPS. I don't want to do a 3-man DPS. We could probably do it, right? Because he could probably carry us in terms of the DPS. There's no time limit whatsoever anyway. That's the problem. We're probably going to be stuck there for like an hour or fail at the very end, and that's going to suck. So I don't think that's a good idea. It is probably possible. I just don't think that we want to do that. Why none of my friends are online? So anyway, I think we're gonna move on. We'll do something else. Okay, you go ahead and try to do that. But I gotta do something. Right, anyway, guys, sorry for that. It's 5 minutes has elapsed and nothing's happening. I queued, nothing popped up. My group, my guild member here tried to set us up for something, but apparently none of his friends are online, so it becomes like, you know, never mind, forget about it. At least we tried. I think it's because most players are asleep anyway. So let's do something more fun instead of waiting, right? Shall we? So you may or may not know that I've been creating YouTube videos on how to do this and how to do that. You know, CODG, even EDMO back in the day, like the day before they closed it and made a rework. I made a YouTube on how to do EDMO, and then lo and behold, they closed it and made the rework, so that was kind of annoying. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Tiamatsu DG, and there's another one, Sportborg. So I actually put up videos on how to do those runs, and hopefully the one earlier, the video that I just made earlier is for demo, the rework demo. There's always been the DPS perspective already, but that's gonna be kind of like the tank perspective, albeit very boring, I suppose. But at least hopefully, if you run pugs, like if you pug RTQ from then on, people will know what to do. But let's set up for this. Is it this one? Regular. So I'm trying to look for my offensive ring. I don't want to use Macus's signet, and obviously swap this core master, because it does give you like a bigger chance, but I prefer the IL over the more chances of a core master bag dropping. It's limited to kind of like 10, 12 anyway, and then it kind of like dips. The rate at which you get core master bags slows down once you have like 10 or 20, but it doesn't matter. If you keep on playing with the core master utility slot enchants inside, you should be able to accumulate enough by the time the next 2 times RP is gonna happen, and you could get preservation wars from there too. So it's always a good idea to do that. Let me just think. I'm thinking. Yeah, so we're gonna do watchers. So under mountain, I don't even remember how to do this anymore because it's been a while. Do I want to go yawning? I actually feel like I should go to the star dock, because if you want to farm for the watcher sets, just doing kind of like instead of doing ME master expeditions, which is limited to 3 per person, I suppose if you have 5 people, or shall I say, kick somebody out and then bring somebody back, bring somebody who hasn't done the MEs yet, you can keep on doing it almost indefinitely, I suppose, or shall I say infinitely. But it's so much work. So I'd rather keep on doing it with kind of like my own runs. So let's see if I got Under Mountain, Star Dock. Let's just go and see if I can pick it up. I'm not even sure because I already did it last time with Crit. Now, I really don't want to mention other streamers on my stream because I feel like maybe that's a bit rude, I suppose. But I have mentioned it before. I did see Crit Spire streaming a Just Talking stream last time, but it was so freakishly late. I believe he wanted to talk about why he's not streaming Neverwinter anymore. Wait, where are my thingies? I don't have any. I guess we're going to do this, guys. I need those for the FEs. What is it called? Master Expeditions, Warden Expeditions, and FEs. F being something expedition, right? I think it's called FE. I don't remember. It's been a while. But apparently I have to do the quest first in order for me to get the WEs, the Warden Expeditions, or FEs, whichever. The thing is, I can't do MEs because, like I said, it's only limited to 3 per person. If we have 5 people, that's 15 runs. But I don't think that's gonna be enough for the Watcher to appear. Maybe it is if I'm lucky, but I'm not that lucky. So I'd rather do a numbers game, which is just keep on doing it until you succeed. It's kind of like gambling, right? Just keep on betting until you win the jackpot. Apparently that's just how it is. That is how betting works. Keep on doing it until you win. That's fine. I've transitioned to making a video on how to farm watchers. What's this? You will be lucky. Lol. Anyway, guys, sorry. I got distracted because he was linking a longsword of the Watcher, so I'm not sure what he's implying here. I'm supposed to kill these guys? I don't even remember this anymore. Sorry if I'm having to do like really old content, guys, but apparently, if I want to get my FE or WEs, I have to do this bit, which is kind of annoying. I had a bug. It wasn't really a bug. What happened was I had, you know, these bags here with the riches. Let me just shift it over to this side. So apparently you only have a limit of 60 slots in here, and I had more than 60 slots. And these things, the Githyanki and rods, whatever, caused my bag here, this slot, to be over 60. And I couldn't take any missions. You know, I can't pick up anything else. I just basically couldn't do anything. And I didn't figure out until my guild leader, Lairs, told me about the 60 slot limit on your bag, riches bag. But the problem was I already deleted some things, or shall I say removed the quests. So that's why I don't have any more WEs or FEs. And now I'm having to do these daily quests so that I can do those. But once I get one FE or WE unlocked, I should be able to farm for the Watcher sets, and then I can start doing the video from there. I know it's probably not that great either. I just felt like a lot of people still don't know, and since Watcher sets, there's a couple of reasons why I'm doing this video. One, people still like don't know how to summon the Watcher so that you can do the Watcher sets. Two, nobody knows this trick. I suppose not nobody knows this trick. No, I haven't shared this trick, and I feel like it's time, because Watcher sets nowadays is viable again. Like, people are farming for Watcher sets again for some reason. And three, I've done 3 how-to videos on to killing other kind of like bosses. Sorrow, what is it? Sorrow something. There's 4 of them, right? I've done 3 videos of 4 bosses, but the longing, I believe the one longing I haven't done yet. So I'm gonna farm for the longing one. I'm not sure which of the 4 bosses you're supposed to do in order to get sets for your bard, but we'll just figure it out, I suppose. Are these the ones that I'm supposed to kill? I'm not even sure. Defeat Githyanki champions. Okay, let me oh yeah, another thing, if you're doing this kind of like missions, there's kind of like a time limit. There isn't one. There's not an obvious one. The thing is, if you are in this dungeon for too long, you see all these mobs are killing each other, right? Eventually they'll kill all the targets that you need to kill, and then you're basically stuck because you haven't killed enough of the mobs. So I don't think that's what was supposed to happen, but that's just how it is. Like, if ants, right, if mobs are fighting each other, usually what happens is they do 0 damage to each other. They just are in this internal eternal battle, and never winning. Either side won't win. Why is it sending me over here? I've been from here. Oh, this is the boss over here. Okay. Why didn't you say that? That was like the closest champion that I could have gone and killed, but instead it sent me over to the other side. This is why I don't believe in GPS sometimes. It's exactly the reason why, because it will sometimes not calculate the kind of like shortest route, but the worst route instead. I'll tell you, when I was doing darting, right, which is like an Uber Lyft thing, so it told me to go to this shortcut across the road that I've never used in my like 39 life. Okay, so across my village, and I thought, okay, apparently this is where Google Maps is sending me, so give it a try. So I went and gave it a try, and oh my god, the road was full of potholes. There was like puddles everywhere. It was like I had to move. Usually when I drive at around like 100 kilometers per hour, but at that road I was like 10, 5, because literally if I was using a 4x4 truck, it would have been fine. But I was just using a sedan, and it was like really killing my my tires and my what you call that, shock absorbers. So um, yeah, no, I had to move slow. Anyway, I have to go back to Stardock. Hopefully, I have an FE now. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, when you're doing stuff like darting or Uber or lifting, um, the profit margins that you make from like doing or what's the word, customers, let's put it that way, right? The fare that you get is basically what you need to use in order to maintain your car. So if you're wrecking your car, it becomes the profit margin from the customers, like commission, like the payment that you get is less, right? This is the thing that people don't understand about, like, say, Uber, Lyft, or Dart. They say, oh yeah, you can make 1,000 or 3,000 if you work at it really hard. Yeah, but you gotta remember, you have to maintain your car. Like, we're not even talking about fuel right now. You know, consumables like fuel, tires, parts, car parts, right? You know, shock absorbers, tires, all these things. All of that is supposed to be repaired or paid for by the money that you get from your customers. That's why it's so expensive. People ignore that. That, like, they think, oh yeah, I can make 1,000, I can make 3,000. Sure, you can make 3. Oh, I already got a Warden Expedition. Wait, is this the one? I'm gonna go in here first because I'm not sure if this is even the right one, guys. I don't remember. But if it is the right one, if there's like the 3 altars, then we good to go. Okay, yes, we got the 3 altars. Hello? Oh, it's this side first. I seriously do not remember how to do this anymore. Hold on, let me see how many residences I have. I have a lot. I have so much. I think it's in the thousands still. I'm not sure. Is it in here? Yeah, I see it now. So I don't know if you guys can see this. 571, 54. Was it 154? It's just 2 digits. That's fine. 26, 719 resonances, 679 sacrifice. You have no idea. I was farming these back in the day for hours. Like, there's actually a limit on how much resonances you can get in a day. Yeah, I've been hitting those caps like every day for like weeks. I don't know if you guys realize how crazy that actually is, but it is crazy. Anyway, I've got more than enough. Let me just double check again which resonance that I have most of, and I'm just gonna like farm those, because if you are gonna summon a watcher, by the way, you need all these 3 altars to be lit up, i.e. filled with resonances. So rage, I don't know what rage gives you. I think 80 or something like that, or items. Back in the day, we were grinding this like non-stop when it first came out, but people forget about it now that they got, basically it's old content. Nobody cares about it anymore, so it's fine. Anyway, thanks for like sticking around, 56. I wasn't even sure if I didn't check, and I don't want to check because I feel like that's a sad thing. No, it's not a sad thing. I think I will get sad knowing that I don't have anybody to kind of like stream to, like 0 streamers. I don't usually stream during this time, I know, but I just felt like I wanted to make that YouTube video on how to tank E-Demo, or shall I say demo, as soon as possible. So that's why I did this, and also because 2 times the RP is going away. I'm thinking, hold up guys, what was I thinking? Oh yeah, so I'm gonna ask, looking for 4 more any full watchers. Longing, I think. You know what? Let me just check. Let me just check, because I feel like and let's do this together, guys, because I don't want you guys to be bored watching just my guy being idle. So that's my Twitch, that's the YouTube, playing lo-fi right now. We're gonna go onto my YouTube channel because of reasons. Shall I go on the studio? What is this? Notification. Alright. Yeah, whatever, dude. That's just me, by the way. Playlist. That makes sense. Let's go to my. Where's my Where's my Neverwinter? There we go. Everything Neverwinter. Yeah, I got a bunch of like playlists, guys. Don't ignore them. Ignore them. Um. Oh, there we go. So Essence of Regret, Essence of Sorrow, and then there's one more. Where did it go? I'm pretty sure there was three. There we go. Essence of Despair. So Essence of Longing is the one that I'm missing. Right. So it's about time. And let me just click on this one. And when was this? This was made 6th of July 2019. 2 years ago, I suppose, right? It is August now. Or shall I say the end of August? Sorry, it's not August, September. So yeah, so about 2 years. So 2 years after, we're gonna make the final video, Essence of Longing. So let me just go back. I'm trying to think. Yeah, longing. Yeah, longing. Let's make this video. Let me swap to my play stream, and let's do this video. I'm gonna ask in Alliance first. Oh, do I even? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have got longing. My inventory is a mess. Sorry, I can't even. It's these ones, right? Essence of Sorrow. Essence of Sorrow, I got 22. Essence of Regret, I got 21. Essence of Longing, I got 19. And Essence of Despair, I got 16. So, wait, don't I need an awakened version? Wait, what do I need the awakened version for? If anyone remembers, I don't remember. I seriously do not remember what the awakened versions are for. Wasn't it for gears? Wasn't it for the weapon set itself? No, I don't think so. There was a use for it. I just don't remember what it was for. No? No one? Nothing? Alright. Asking in channels. It is so like crick crick, you know, cricket sounds. Nobody is responding at all. What is happening right now? Is it because people are playing New World right now? They've like ignored Neverwinter. That I have a sinking feeling everybody's shifted to New World right now. It's the new Neverwinter, right? I apparently it is fun. I haven't watched the videos. I feel like I want to have the first-hand experience. Very. It's okay. This is this. I'm used to this. Oh, that guy is getting a block. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. Yeah, this guy's getting reported for spam, and then auto blocked. Hold on. I'm thinking. Nah, you know what? I should ignore my in-game chat right now because I'm trying to figure out how to get people. Let me ask in. I don't know if you guys can see this because yes, it is blocked for reasons, but I am in a couple of channels and I'm just thinking I don't believe there's a channel specifically for watcher runs. I think there may have been back in the day. I'm not sure if it's like still alive and kicking. So what I'm gonna do is I think the safest one is either PvE Dungeon. That's an open channel, by the way, and also all people. Thing is, with PvE Dungeon, it's like it accepts any and every player, and that includes inexperienced players as well, and that's not what we're looking for. All people is better because they have a certain kind of like threshold. They won't accept like new players, I don't think. They're all kind of like experienced players. So alts as well. I mean, their main might be like me, like 50k, 60k, but they also have alts in there. So when they see something like that they need some help from when they're playing with their alt, for example, and they see in the chat, oh yeah, can you help me out with this? They'll bring in the big guns, right? That's kind of like all people. But I think I'm gonna go for pro player looking for group. That is another kind of like exclusive. You may or may not heard about it. Actually, I think they did a campaign where they accepted people, but if you're like 40k and above or something like that. But anyway, do take what I said with a pinch of salt because I'm not sure if that's the case. Anyway, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna ask there and see if I get a bite. Otherwise, I will go to another channel and see if I can get a bite from there. I'm thinking actually, can I solo this? I might want to solo this. No, but that's ridiculous. Soloing it? Hmm. Hmm. Thinking. Okay. The thing is, guys. The thing is. Oh. Really? um. Was about to solo it since no one plussed up. We this might be a fail. This might be a total and complete fail, but I've seen videos. I've seen content creators actually make um, videos on how they basically soloed a watcher. So if they can do it, I'm pretty sure I can do it. I'm fairly confident with my abilities. Oh no! Now you say, now you want to join. Already, the runes. I don't know if they can still come in. And obviously it's not a solo run anymore because I've invited Problem here. Problem is another guild member. Let's see if you can come in. Try a trade channel. Oh god, I can't type to save my life today. Dang it. Wait. You're not even at the right place. It's Stardock. I don't think he can come in. I'm not sure. I have to go out again. I basically wasted a rune, like 10 resonances for the rune, or 10 runes for the one resonance, because I already put it down. I can't take it back. And he can't come in because it's like I've already started. So can you not come in? Let me. Excuse me, I'm having the snivels today for some reason. And I don't have any kind of like napkins or tissues on my table, you know, because I don't want people to think that if I have a roll of toilet tissue next to my table, what does that imply, right? That's why I use napkins, but I'm out of napkins. Actually, I think I may have napkins somewhere. I just I don't want to do it right now. I'll probably look for it later on. So I don't want to use like tissue rolls or toilet rolls, whatever you want to call it. Table. I'm trying to be calm into explaining, because if as soon as I come out, basically I've wasted a residence, and I don't want to do that, and I'm having to explain to my guild member here how to actually go in. Like if I go out to kind of like show it to him, I've already basically not omitted. I've basically, what's the word, surrendered. Oh god. Fine. Oh god. Like maybe I should have waited till maybe I should have waited until I've run it once. But I was basically cutting my losses. Instead of all three, I've just lost one, I suppose. I got a bunch of resonances, but the thing is, oh god, I think my cup had tea leaves inside. I was basically drinking tea leaves, or is it ants? I hope it's not ants. I don't know what that is. It's my water is so clear right now. I don't see bits floating around it. But you know how when you have like a tea bag that ripped, right? And the tea leaves are like floating around your tea, and you're drinking the tea. That's kind of like what it tastes like. But I don't see any tea leaves at all, and I'm like thinking, could it be ants? I hope not. Anyway, this might have been a bad idea to have another person who doesn't know what they're doing inside this run, but we'll see how this goes. I'm having faith in my guild member here that he can just like, well, as long as he doesn't die is basically what I'm saying. That's the like minimum thing that he can not do, and then we'll be fine. Like if he even if he procs all of the traps, right, it's fine. It's not helping obviously, but it's fine. This is fine. um I might actually be the one who procs the traps, but at least as a fighter, I can block it with my shield and negate the effects, and I'll get kind of like the global debuffs. If you haven't done this in for so long, guys, oh my god, I forgot to do the loot table. Let me just do the loot table real quick, because we were doing what you calls it, lures, Avernus lures. And is this possible? Yeah, this one is possible, by the way. This map, there's like certain maps that is possible to get watchers, but the one that I'm actually looking out for is like just doing it till the second map. There you go, there's a trap, and I procced it even though I had my shield up. Like, come on, game, what did it give me? Action point reduced. Okay, that's not too bad. I just basically have less dailies to do in kind of like, oh god, and now it's him. So now we got 2 action points reduced. Okay. There's still more traps. I believe the number of kind of like debuffs that you can get corresponds to how many runes or residences that you put up. So basically 3 runes, 3 debuffs possible, which is the worst possible, I suppose. Not the worst possible. The worst possible is having kind of like reduced defense or HP times that by 3. Now, you probably will not be able to see it because there's a bug where you can only see 2 debuffs. But trust me when I say there are 3 debuffs, especially if you have 3 resonances plopped into kind of like the altars. Yeah, we're just gonna carry on. It is a possible. This is a possible watcher summon. So we'll see after we'll only find out once we go through the door. Not before, unfortunately. There's no way of knowing. The only thing that you know is whether or not a watcher will appear in a certain map, because they only appear in certain maps. That's the only thing that you know. So if you're already at the second map and it's a map where a watcher doesn't appear, you can like release and come back in. That's basically how you can farm these watcher sets, by the way. So but you're gonna be burning through resources. Obviously I've got a lot of resources because I was farming like a madman back in the day. That's nothing compared to what I have to do now. It's really ridiculous the amount of time that I put in. So there's no boss here. Usually there will be a prompt saying something like, "Oh yeah, there's a like a presence here," but obviously that didn't happen. So we move on. And obviously there's no shadow like NPC. Um, but we'll see the next one. Not yet. Not sure yet. I feel like this is the river one. Oh, it's the same one as previous, right? It's the same one. It's exactly the same one, so it's fine. It's possible. So we're gonna carry on. I knew there was gonna be a trap there. I just knew it. But the good thing about fighters is the fact that we have a shield and we can move with the shield. Like OPs, they have to be static when they have the shield up, and then obviously get hit by the traps. But I wouldn't advise anyone to do jumping when you're doing this at all, because once you're like, yeah, once you're like jumping, you can't land and stop and shield up or shift, whatever. I suppose you can shift, but as a fighter, I can't do it. So that's why I'm just like walking or running, as it were. I'm not gonna be jumping. You know what? Maybe use this. Is it this way? Like, aren't there supposed to be things that you can collect here? Or was that only master expeditions? Right? There used to be a bar where it's like magic items or artifacts here, right? I don't see it. Tank got DC. That's funny. So Fan here was telling me, and kind of like, not telling me specifically, but saying in the guild chat, they're in a I think an 8 DPS run, yeah, for demo. What am I doing? I don't need to go here. And the DC, the singular DC that they have, like disconnected. So basically they are without the DC. They're basically 8 DPS and 1 tank without a DC in a demo. But I actually think you can run it like 8. You can run 8, like 10 DPSers, to be honest. Oh, I don't have the key. I seriously forgot how to do this now. But I think we just have to kill all of the mobs here, and then we'll get a key. Oh, there we go. We got it. What's this? My hidden pouch. I wonder if you can see that. It is exclusive to me though, considering, but I did make it free for all. So I would want to swap it once. Hey, we got one. Let's kill all these, and then we'll do longing. So I'm gonna make a vid. So yeah. Guys, I'm gonna go into like YouTube mode right now because we're gonna do this. And so yeah, don't be kind of like upset if I'm ignoring you. I'm not ignoring you. I'm making a YouTube video. Anyway, guys, welcome back. It's been 2 years since the last time I made this video, but by kind of like reasons, we're making a how to kill longing boss from the Watcher video. Sorry guys for that, and there's another reason why I'm doing it is because demo just came out, and it gives you this new artifact set which actually reduces incoming heals for the kind of like target. So I'm actually gonna swap into this. It is not fully kind of like upgraded, unfortunately, but that's fine, I think. Ooh, I feel like, do we need to do stuns? Question mark. You know, I'm gonna have more HP. By the way, if you have stunning artifacts, use them. He heals, so we need to stop that. So the reason why I've avoided doing this boss actually is because he has this mechanic where he will raise his sword and heal 100% of his health. Now, there's only 2 of us right now because I wanted to, well, 1, I can't find people to run this with, and 2, I wanted to challenge myself solo, but he wanted to join in, so that's what I did. Anyway, because of this artifact, what it does actually is it stops incoming healing. So I'm hoping that this will work on this particular boss. That's a really weird mechanic, right? Healing oneself, well, like bosses, right? The bosses, there's not a lot. Only the Watcher says. The other one is the elk or whatever you call it, right? The I want to say moose, but I don't think it's a moose. Anyway, he has a mechanic where he has lifesteal as well. So unfortunately, this artifact is new and it's never been done before. I don't believe there's any other artifact that has incoming healing reduction before. So we'll see if this works or not. Anyway, let's go, guys. I don't know if I'm gonna make the video here or even before, because I actually showed you guys how to farm for this in this particular video. So if you are asking for it, I guess I will do a longer version of this. Anyway, let's too much talking. Let's go. I don't believe there's anything else I can do. Maybe do a healer companion. I don't know. Really don't know how this is gonna go. This might not even end up being a video at all, guys. Does this stun? No, that doesn't stun. I hope he doesn't interact because I don't want that. Root. That's a root, not a stun. I don't know. I feel like... is a root a stun? Whatever, guys. I'm just gonna use this now. Let me ask if he's ready. Ready? Do I have a stunning? I don't remember if I have any like stunning encounter. Anyway, here's the boss, guys. Ow! Wow, his lunge attack, man. Seriously, that's super annoying. Oh, fudge. No, that's not what I wanted. No. Get me out of here. I forgot about that. I forgot about the waters. I forgot about the water. That was not bueno. That was no bueno. He pushed me into the waters and I basically just died. What happened to him? What is he doing? Oh, he's behind. I thought, oh, what the fudge? I'm gonna try demo mechanics, guys. Can I go up here? Maybe. Oh look, maybe I can. Maybe I can. Not sure. Lol. I used this mechanic before. I hope he. Oh God, what? How? Yeah, if you guys remember 2 years ago, I basically did the same thing last time. Oh, I'm not hurting him. He's not taking any damage though. Right? I don't know what's going on. Why is he immune right now? Ultimate Sanctuary, unable to be damaged from outside of... Oh, okay. I see it now. Oh, he's invulnerable. Outside the circle. Anyway, apparently I have to move back in. So, let me just, He's now stuck inside the circle. Like, outside the circle, shall I say. Almost. Come hither. Lol, he's stuck. Oh! There we go. I'm not sure. I think there's a... Yeah, I think there's like another spot like up here somewhere. I mean, I'm trying to invoke like years. What? Where's... Okay, so where's this circle of his though? There's a sanctuary. They're saying a sanctuary. So where's his like... Oh God, I don't know what's going on. Like, I'm trying to make a how-to video and I have no idea what's going on. I should have gone to a tank, I think. Oh, what the fudge? What the actual fudge? Why is he? Hold on, guys. I need to think. Why is he? Why is he still invulnerable? I don't remember. Whatever. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm so dead. Uh-huh. Divine Protector, which is on a 1 second, I don't know, it's like an... Oh, fudge! Can you just let me read your description first? I'm just gonna run around until I've got enough for my pot here, but I seriously do not remember. Oh, what the... What? Ah, come on, that was a trap right there. That was annoying. That's not annoying. Fudge. I was trying to type and ask an alliance if anybody knew how to get removed. Does anyone remember? Longings, shield. I don't remember. Oh wow. Let me just drag him out here first and then bring him in. I hope that's long enough. Come on, SNR there. Hello? No, what are you doing, bro? This video is basically a fail now because I have no idea how to get rid of his shield. It's not moving whatsoever. It's like we can't even hit him because he has this shield and we don't know how to get rid of it. There seems to be no way to get rid of it right now. I don't remember how. If even there was ever one, I don't know how. I can't think of anything. I don't think... What the hell? I don't think... There should have been a mechanic where you can. I just don't know what it is. Yeah, but what I'm saying... He has this shield that never goes away. And it was only like 50% HP down. Like, I don't know. I seriously don't know what's going on. Like, 0 damage. Like, you guys see the floating numbers there. I'm getting rid of his shield, but obviously none of his HP is even going down. Why is he not ranging? He's a ranger. Use your range. you, he raises his arm and there's this shield. Okay. Ultimate Sanctuary, unable to be damaged from outside of Sanctuary. Oh wait. Do we have to melee? To damage him? Can you come up here? And get aggro. While I melee. I feel like that's it. I feel like that's it. He said you have to read the description. It says like outside of his sanctuary, so I still have aggro. He needs to do something. He needs to grab aggro off of me because there's no way of me getting There's no way of me going in there and getting aggro. Let me just go all the way here. There we go. I got. This is another trick, by the way, guys. If you can use your altar, you can basically do this indefinitely. I don't know. I still have aggro. Why do I still have aggro? Come on, man. Get the aggro. Seriously, get the aggro. I need to. Nah. I think I got it. You can't range him. It needs to be a melee damage because it's like out, you know. So as I was explaining this before I got interrupted, he can't be hit outside of his sanctuary. So he has this shield, which is his sanctuary, right? So so it stops from melee damage. But if you're in there inside with him, oh god, then you should be able to. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Yeah, so you need to melee to damage him. It has to be you, since you can't get aggro. Yeah, unfortunately, I want to do it, but it seems like he's fixated on me. He doesn't want anyone else except for me. It looks like. And I feel like soloing this boss is impossible. There's no way. There's no freaking way you can. Does it work? Is it working? Closer. Like inside his bubble. Oh bugger! Now he's got aggro. Like here, you see that line, that blue line below him? Like I need to be in here, I think. No? I don't know, I can't tell now. You know, it actually looks like, you know what? F this. let's stop. Like it seriously just doesn't make sense. I can't do this video now. There's no way. It's it's not working. It's not working at all. I'll get a team to try and do this. It's impossible. It was just two. Because we don't have a healer, we don't have a tank, we don't have the DPS. Like basically this is just like wasting time. Thanks for coming though. I can't type to save my life right now. He's not responding. I don't know what he's thinking right now. But let me just get out of here. Let me just get out of here. And yeah, that was an epic fail. That was an epic fail. Let me see. Do I want to ask in channels? No, I already asked in channels. Nobody wanted to go. If I asked in zone, I don't think anybody would want to do it either. I don't know. I'm gonna have to. It looks like I'm gonna have to figure this out, guys. I don't know. You know what? Thinking about it, there actually is a website. Let me just show you guys. There's actually a website, and I listed in my videos. And I don't know if he still does it anymore, but yeah, Nenaraz is the name of the guy. I don't know why that link is so freakishly long. I don't know. So he has made an in-depth website, right? And I linked this in my the description of my YouTube video, and I'm just gonna take a little read and refresh my memory how I was supposed to do this. There should be, so okay, so I don't believe this is updated for a Bard, right? Because the Bard just came out, like whatever, this mod. This was pre mod 21, by the way, guys. So you got all your like barb, your HRs, your TRs, and what have yous. You know, telling you which boss for which main hand or offhand. But he does explain how to do the Watcher boss itself here. These are listing all of the maps that they can appear. Yeah, no. So this is the Lady of Sorrow. This is Lord of Regret, which is a, I don't know, what is that? Stag? An elk? According to him, it's an elk. Lord Despair. Lord of Despair used to be the hardest one, but it became the easiest one once you know the mechanic. So here we go. Now that is still Lord Despair. It is very long, but if you know what you're doing, then it's fine. A lot of burst damage. Yeah, no, not with two people. Estragon is the top. Okay, that's the description. Powers into air, summon an impenetrable shield that will last for the duration of the buff, which never goes away for some reason. So it says here, standing close to him and fighting at melee range until the shield goes down. Okay. So this is all burst damage, guys. You just need DPS. Yeah, I'll say that again. But if you did what I did with the aggro, and just like going on top of the like hill somewhere, it should be fine. This is the one that hurts though. This is the one that I was saying you have to worry about, where he like heals 100%, but we never got that far. Okay, so swings 3 times, swings another 3 times, and then there's the AoE, which you have to shift away. So it looks like you kill the shield, and then you use your debuff RTs so that you can like whittle his health down. But you do need to use a stun before he does his like 100% heal. Right? Right? Yeah, we didn't have a tank there, so that was one of the issues. Uh-huh. Do not use Trobian's Ring during this phase, as it will make him instantly heal regardless of what you do. During our fights, we've discovered that this is no longer possible. As soon as the artifact is used, Estragon will heal instantaneously. This could have been changed by the developer so that people can't exploit the stun effect on this particular boss. Alright, so that's what I said about the stuns, but apparently they removed that. And that's it, I suppose. Do not underestimate the damage out of the longing boss. It is advised for attack to slot threat generating powers at all times to keep the DPS safe. To the head will kill most DPS. Part. Yeah, it just says DPS. Basically, you gotta have to have high DPS, and that's it. And that's kind of annoying, I think. What am I looking for? What am I looking at right now? Oh yeah. Let's go back. Let's get back to the stream, guys. I mean, I don't know if anybody's watching. I don't know if like we're gonna get this done, but it looks like no is the answer. So I'm just gonna like, do I want to do demo? I mean, it's gonna be just me running around circles, guys. That's honestly it. Um, RTQ. Let's do RTQs, guys. I think that's the next best thing. Um, watch your run moves to fail. Let's make RTQ group, man. I'm gonna tank if needed. There were just two of us. And to think I wanted, oh god, I can't type to save my life. And to think I wanted to solo that. I mean any other boss other than Despair and Longing, because they have a mechanic where they become invulnerable. I think that's why you can't do it solo. I did, and I failed, which is okay. Whatever doesn't kill you, you know. So we making this or not? I can always plug it. Yeah, so I've already mentioned this before, guys. As a tank or a healer, you can always queue for an RTQ and get it almost instantly. I say almost instantly because it really depends on the time of the day. But there's like so many DPS roles out there that they will just like pop, you know. It's either the healers that are missing, or it's the tanks. It's never the DPSers. Guess I'm bugging. I don't know what it is. It might be that people hate me, but whenever I ask questions like, are we doing this? Nobody responds. Nobody responds. Be it channels, be it like alliance chats, be it guild chats, nobody responds. Maybe because there's just nobody around. I don't know what it is. Or maybe they're just sick and tired of my kind of like of my flexing. That could also be it. People already put me on ignore. I've been playing this game for so long that basically everybody just like ignores me now at this point. So this guy's asking if people are excited for the new Echoes of Prophecy. I don't know. It's just something good to do, I suppose. Not much else to do. I think that's what most content creators were saying of Neverwinter. There's like, they really don't have anything to do. There's a billion things to do actually. It's just that there's limitations to it. Like for example, this. Queuing and not getting things like demo being either difficult or too easy, you know. That's considered new con. People were like jumping on the demo thing, but since it's been up for like 2 days now, 48 hours, I believe it's kind of like dwindled it down now. Even people in like Voss Complete channels were like asking for demo, and then there was like the other people who were like, oh, this is not a demo channel, you shouldn't be asking about demo here. Pseudo Dragon, yeah. So I believe Aragon was the one who made a video, or was it Northside who made a video on what to replace your companion with now that Zuna is kind of like getting a nerf. It's not nerfed yet. She is getting a nerf, but not nerfed yet. That's what I'm saying. But I suppose if you are, I hate to. Oh, Annie Pop. Sorry, there's. Like I actually the role was for healers and not for tanks, but since it did pop, I'm not even gonna like wait. I might as well. Demo is easy. Just run. Just run. That is it. Um, my viewers love me because they got ignored. Wait for map. Hmm. Like, I mean, it's not perfect. It's not perfect. Like, what I mean to say, what I mean to say is that pugging demo right now may not be a good idea because like with the tanks, for example, with the tanks, they're supposed to swap the aggro from demo, right? Yeah, I don't think oops. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes because for sure people don't know what they're doing yet. It's only been it's only been 2 days, and I don't know who my other tank is. Find person. I'm assuming this guy because he's an OP, but he could be a healer as well. He's not in my party, so I can't tell. Any. I'm just gonna run around. Hey, genocidal. Yeah, you go kill those zombies. Sorry, I didn't come in. I think earlier today because yeah, I find that if I come into people's streams, I end up not streaming myself because I get distracted. So but yeah, go kill those zombies, bro. Let me do a quick shout out here. I believe there's a bunch of people I haven't made shout outs for or haven't shouted out yet. I don't remember what who. Hans. There we go. Let me do one for Hans. Oh shoot! Before we started, I got distracted. So hopefully that was everybody up to speed. Let me get the chat back up. They don't. Not with this current demo. I can't type and save my life. I need to. What's going on? I don't know who's got aggro. It wasn't me. I believe it's this guy. But he's not in my party though. That's why I can't tell whether or not he needs me or not because look at that. He's not in my party for one because this is a pug RTQ anyway. I can observe him, but now he's dead. See what I mean? He should not have taken aggro off of me in the first place. No, he doesn't even need to. Not in first phase. The first phase is fine. Is the third phase when we start hitting demo is when he has to take the aggro. Like when I need to kind of like aggro, I need to take aggro, and then vice versa. Like he has to take aggro when I'm already double buffed. But for phase one, there's seriously no need to be in danger. You don't need to like kind of like take the hits in phase one. There's really no need. Like all you really need to do is make sure he doesn't hit the DPSers. That's it. And if he's doing this like cone, that fills the whole map. If you kind of like faces the wrong way, then they're just gonna have to shift the shifter. That's the only thing you can do about it. Like this one, it doesn't really hurt us tanks as much. Like I could go into a dig in and it's like, huh, I can brush it off. But when it hits DPSers, sometimes it stuns them. Anyway, again, I did this earlier, so I do apologize, guys. I didn't make the queue. It was an RTQ pug, and we ended up getting Demogorgon. So this is what I'm gonna have to do. It's taking quite a while for the DPSers to kill the portals, though. I mean, generally, I'm not used to this. I hear of people doing like 5.5 minute runs. It's already been 4 minutes, so I don't think we're gonna do it in 5 for sure. Now I can't even do anything now because I've got debuffed. And it's funny, sometimes when I walk over the blue portals, it doesn't cleanse it at all. Or maybe that other debuff is something else. There's 3 different debuffs that happens to tanks, and I really do not remember any of the names, the official names. So anyway, that's the end of phase 1. Again, I didn't even need to tank. It's really sad. I think it's the devs mean well. They meant well, but they underestimated players. Let's put it that way. It's what is it about cheesing bosses and players? I don't know. I don't really know. I mean, I love to cheese things, I suppose. But it's only been 2 days. Not even 2 days. Less than 2 days. And we've already figured out how to do demo. Like, doing it in like 5 minutes flat. You know what I mean? Well, maybe not 5 minutes flat. But you do know, like, less than 10 minutes. On average, I think, that's how long the runs are going for nowadays. Like 2 days after it went live. I don't think that's what the devs intended. Especially if they've kind of like spent a lot of time into thinking of the rework, right? But what I'm really glad is the fact that, say, the artifacts, the neck and belt pieces are mythic from the get-go. Like, traditionally, what they would do is just like give you at the green quality, and then you're gonna have to use your RPs, mat stones, wards, whatever, to actually upgrade it to legendary. Not even mythic, legendary. But now they straight up gave it to us at mythic level. I don't think that was me. Was it me? It might have been me. Anyway, second phase, you just have to lead him to the golden kind of like portal. It might have been me. I don't know. I didn't really see who had the line just now. But yeah, we didn't manage. It's okay though. The DPS seems a bit decent. So, but for phase 2, to be honest, you don't need DPS. We could all be like healers, or we could all be tank and still manage to finish this second phase easily. My only, I want to say caveat, but it's not really a caveat. My only issue with this phase 2 is the fact that the timing for kind of like Demogorgon's laser and when Goristo does his full charge is the same. So it's like, if you're a DPS, you're screwed basically. Because it's you need to send Goristo to the yellow portal, the golden portal. But if you stay outside of the blue, like cleanse, you're just gonna die from Demogorgon's laser. So it's like, hell if you do, hell if you don't kind of thing. If it's a tank, it's fine. The tanks can survive Goristo's lasers. Okay, who's got freaking aggro right now? Like, what? Oh, don't tell me it's the other tank. I think it's the other tank. Because it's not in my team, you see. I got the aggro right now. I can see I got the red kind of like bar. But if he takes the aggro from me, I wouldn't be able to tell. Anyway, I'm just gonna dig in. I'm getting a slight lag though, so I may or may not die because of lag. Because if I get hit by Demo's tentacles or something, if I get hit by Demo, full stop, and I got like 3 stacks of the Abyssal Gaze, I'm just gonna die. Looks okay so far, so good. I don't have the, I'm deathly afraid the fact that I don't have aggro is because one of the DPSers got aggro, maybe, question mark. Yeah, this guy's just dying. He's not tanking well enough. Not for my purposes, anyway. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's a good tank and all, but we're in a pug RTQ, bro. Understand that people will probably not know how to do this, and if we did the kind of like swapping the kind of like aggro from demo, it's just not gonna work. I don't think, not in a pug RTQ. That's why I'm like doing this. I'm gonna die probably because I am stunned. Oh, good, he didn't touch me. Don't touch me, demo. I don't give you consent. I didn't give you consent. Demo doesn't need consent, right? He just does what he wants, goes where he pleases. Yeah, we don't have a lot of DPS. I'm actually considering just killing the portals as well as aggroing demo, but I feel like I feel like I'll let down the other tank if he dies from demo. You know what I mean? Oh god, this is stun. Who's that? I don't know if that's the other tank. It doesn't. Maybe. Yeah, he's dying. He's super dying from this. Dude. Just don't. Just don't need to do the mechanics. And oh god. I don't know. I'm basically talking to Air right now. He doesn't hear what I'm saying. Obviously, he's probably not watching my stream either. But what I'm trying to explain here is that just don't do mechanics for demo in like an RTQ. It's nigh impossible unless you know, you got experienced people. People who are queuing for RTQs in pug RTQs basically are just like wanting to get carried, and it looks like even though there's no timer whatsoever, to me it looks like 8 of the DPSs are on portals and nobody is on demo right now. So I don't know, do I just want to stand at with demo and just do damage? Oh wow, that hit me so hard. Nope. I lost 50% of my health from one swing of Demo's tentacles there, so I'm not even gonna be close to him. Oh look, he got stuck. Which is good. I kinda want that. He's wiggling his way. This was don't let him through. This is what I was saying about this earlier, where you have a wall of DPSers. Oh no, I got through, guys. You failed me. Again, as I was saying, cheesing. We probably, the devs will probably change demo now because of this, because how exploitable it is. I suppose I don't want to say the word exploitable. It is not an exploit. It's just that I don't know how they need to change this to make it work. They don't pay me enough to do this, the devs. I can figure out how to break it, I suppose. If they paid me to kind of like figure out a way to kind of like cheese, right, and then make a technique to not be able to do it, then yeah, sure, I can do that. But if you ask me solutions and how to make this work, sorry, I don't think I can. Besides, I'd rather get paid and not do it for free, right? This is taking quite a bit. I mean, at least the kind of like what's the word I'm looking for here? Saving grace. The good thing, I suppose, that's happening. The positive thing, the plus side of doing this is that people are killing the portals, right? And they're doing a good job at it because 8 of the DPSers are on the portals, and there's only 2 DPSers that is on demo right now. So I don't know. It should be like a 50-50 split, I think. 50% of the DPSers should be on demo, and the other 50% should be on the portals. I'm gonna get hit. That's fine. Still alive, which is always nice. It's always nice to be alive, right? in real life too. You know, I have this really random kind of like bathroom thought. What if I have a special ability of actually not dying, but I've never died, so I don't know about it. Like, what if you're an immortal, right? You're an immortal, but you just haven't died yet, so you don't know you're immortal. If that makes sense. Not that I'm gonna try, by the way. It is. I think it is still a YOLO. Um, I think back in the day when YOLO came out, people just have a misconception of what it actually means. Um, to me, YOLO means yes, you do have only one life to live, but and you don't squander it. You don't say YOLO and then jump off of a building. That's not what YOLO is. YOLO is being able to say no or say yes to something you haven't done before, and attempt it. And maybe it's life threatening, possibly like bungee jumping or parachuting or whatever. I actually don't want to parachute or bungee jump because of that, because there is still a chance of you kind of like be a statistic and then dying because of bungee jumping. I'm pretty sure people have died because of bungee jumping and parachuting. You just don't really hear about it, obviously, because that kind of like industry will just like stop, right? It's basically suicide, I suppose. Put it that way. You know, all this like writing disclaimers, like the company is not liable for any deaths caused during the activity of parachuting or bungee jumping. Unfortunately, I've never done it before. I've wanted to do it before. I did go to like Hong Kong, and then there was a not parachuting, sorry, a bungee jumping kind of like business, I want to say, over there in that tower. I don't remember what it was called. It was quite close to the border of mainland China and Macau. So I'm not sure what it's called. It looked like the Taipei 101. It is not the Taipei 101 though, or maybe it was. No, it's not. No, it wasn't. We had our honeymoon in Hong Kong, Macau, but we went to South Korea more recently, like 2 years ago, before the COVID. Actually, when COVID came out, that year, COVID-19, right, 2019, we were actually in South Korea for the New Year's, and we were there at Taipei 101, watching or enjoying the fireworks, and then soon after we got back after New Year's, and then we heard about COVID, and it was like, oh my God, we're so lucky that we didn't even get it. Like, it didn't reach South Korea yet. It was still in kind of like Wuhan and in China and all that, and so we were safe, I suppose. It hasn't. Oh, it hasn't reached South Korea at the time. Um, but it did eventually. We read about it in the news and stuff. You know, it's kind of sad because outbreaks and like lockdowns and stuff like that, kind of like what we're going through right now. We are doing this for the past 16 minutes, almost 17. Don't even talk about 5 minutes speed run, guys. This is taking ages. It is bloody taking ages. This is what happens when you do RTQs, I suppose. And people probably don't want to quit because they've already invested 10 minutes of their time doing this, I think. I know I would. I suppose that's why we're here still. Nobody's like leaving because probably because, like, as I tried earlier with my 40k DPS barb, nobody wanted to bring me into a demo because I'm only 40k, and this is probably the same with all these other people right now. They may have done it before. They may have run it. It's just that nobody's running groups for it right now or something. Whatever, for whatever reason, or maybe it's just the time zone. Like, nobody is playing right now. So I always say that the Americans are the hardcore players, whereas the Europeans are kind of like, eh, you know. There are hardcore players. Then you have your Asians, right, who are probably playing at 24 hours or something, at any time zone. Like, I generally spend 8 hours a day playing Neverwinter. More now since I've started doing professions on like most of my students. I've started with doing professions on 9 tunes. Now it's gone to like, oh, I don't know, 10, I suppose. I don't know why that person died. I'm assuming he is not a tank. I think the tank is dead. I see somebody down. I'm not sure who though. And nobody's picking him up. Poor guy, seriously. Um, we have whittled his life down to like 20% or 25% now, so that's good. It's just that it took like 16 minutes though, so I'm just gonna carry on doing what I'm doing. You know what? Maybe I should just go in circles instead of like big ass circles, like smaller circles, so that the range can just like be in the middle. You know, they can be in the middle, and we just do run around the posies. Instead of doing like a whole big circle, just do a mini circle, like a half room circle, I suppose, if that makes sense to you guys. We're improving every single time, guys. Okay, this SNR for sure. It doesn't take him that long to stun. I'm trying to think what's going on right now. My DPSers has gone missing. I don't know where they went. They went to the portal. Let's go to the other side. Oh, there's another portal here. So actually an official, well, I wouldn't say official, like a standard mechanic actually is to bring Demogorgon to the portals, but I feel like it's such a bad idea sometimes because his attack, like this one for example, is an AoE, and if you get hit by that, tanks is fine, but DPSers and supports, they might actually get one-shotted depending if they have debuffs or not, you know. And I don't wanna grief. If you're any decent in tanking, you should be able to kind of like avoid getting hit. Hey Lindren, I'll do you a shout out, but I'm kind of like solo tanking, I want to say, this demo. I'm not actually. There is another tank in here, but it is a pug RTQ, and I don't think the other tank knows what to do at all. So what I'm doing is solo tanking, and it's not interesting because all I'm doing is running around in circles. But I'm basically polishing it right now. Instead of running circles for like the whole room, I'm just half circling. So the DPS can stay in one spot and kill portals at the same time while I'm still maintaining aggro on demo. And maybe debuff now and then, I suppose. And hi. I think I already said hi. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I said hi, Lindren. I'm kind of like focusing in solo tanking this Tom. Let me, sorry, not a Tom. Solo tanking this demo, and having SNR from time to time doesn't help me. Look at this. Look at this. What is this? What is? I'm dying, but I don't know from what. I did. Okay, good. Because I don't want to keep on talking, and the first thing that I didn't say was hello. Ooh, what the? I think they've kind of like abandoned killing the portals because his HP is like 5% left now. We should have maintained what we did before, which is like going around still killing the portals. But now they've kind of like, you know, headless chicken scrambling. They wanna kill the demo as fast as possible by the looks of it. But they're ignoring the ads, and now I'm having to deal with not just demo but the ads as well, which is no bueno. But it looks like less than 1% of his health left. There we go. that's how you pug RTQ as well. Lol. Lol. 20 minutes. Pug RTQ. Demo. I could have done. What's 20 divided by 5? 4 of these, right? I'm pretty sure it's 4. Hi, Maggie. Let me do both your Lindren. Sorry. Let me do both Lindren's and your shout out. Is what I wanted to say. I got a bit tongue tied there. Lindren, I feel like. Let's see if this works. There you go. It did work. And also Maggie. Did a song play? I feel like I didn't hear anything. That was pretty low. See, I heard that. Lol, look at this. Demo need 6 range DPS 50k plus. Like, come on, what are you on about, bro? You don't need 50ks. Like, you don't even need a tank, as you guys just saw. Oh no, I just refreshed I sorted my satchel, didn't I? Ah, that's gonna be annoying. Now I have to look for my chicken ring. Where's my chicken ring? Hold on, guys. There we go. I'm gonna swap back to this. And what am I? A tank? Okay, good. I need to go DPS. Okay, so I feel like I totally forgot about something. I've already done the shoutouts. That's not what I was thinking about. I was thinking more. I wanted to do this on another tune because I ran out of reroll tokens. I had about 104 reroll tokens when when demo went live, and I used all of my tokens just to get the 3 piece of gears artifact. Ooh, preservation wards. Yes, please. Look at this. I'm not even gonna reroll right now because I need preservation wards more than I need the 3 items, the 3 artifacts, because I already got 10 Thermaloon trade bars. You know what? I'm not gonna reroll anymore. It's taking 5,000 per now, and I gotta say, guys, if you don't know, demo right now is low-key a good place to farm for stuffs, and it's not even a double like triple D's right now. Like, imagine if it was triple D's, you probably won't see me anywhere other than at demo because it's just so good. I do need to upgrade my set, like I said. Okay, so the thing is, right, heart's twine and sinuous cord comes at the get-go mythic level. It is the highest IL DPS gears, artifact gears, that you can get right now, since demo came out, and I don't believe there's any other artifact or gear that goes to mythic. And then you have this artifact which is part of the 3 set. My only problem right now is that I don't have any preservation wards. I do have cold wards, but you don't need cold wards to upgrade that. I do need like 10 more. That's why I kind of like wanted to get this, but let's just do that. I kind of expected that. That's fine. It's fine. I do want to get this to kind of like mythic, but it's slowly. I could buy it with Zen, of course. Like, it's kind of cheap. With I could get a 20% off from like invoking bags, and it'll only take me like 80 Zen. But the thing is, Echoes of Prophecy is coming out tomorrow, I want to say, or tomorrow, like the next 2 days, on the 1st of October. It'll probably be the 2nd of October for me because I'm from the future. But anyway, so yeah, I don't want to use any kind of Zen right now. I have 10,000 Zen saved up, right? Sorry, this is not the right window. I do have 10,000 saved up. Where is it? There we go. 10,000 Zen saved up for the Echoes of Prophecy. And I know it's only 2,500, but I feel like there's something else that we have to worry about when Echoes of Prophecy comes out. Like a pack, for example. Like a 5,000 or maybe even 10,000. Like, you have a 2,500 pack for Echoes of Prophecy Battle Pass, and then maybe they'll offer you like a 10,000 Zen pack that is similar. Like, it has the same thing as the 2,500 pack, but it'll give you more, kind of thing. That's what I'm worried about, and that's why I'm saving my 10,000 Zen for now. And I did get and I did save it, accumulated it from the Zen exchange. It came out like 2 months ago, and that's why I posted 2 more new ones. Anyway, Brutal Wind, sorry, I was ranting. Let me just go back track on chats. Let me go back from the very beginning, by the way. Sorry about that. I was solo tanking demo just now, so I couldn't read chats. Good luck on the loots. I did get preservation ward, so I guess it's a win-win. I think Cryptic effed up really bad with the level requirements on our maybe. I think what they're trying to do now right now is to get the 40Ks up to speed and then reducing it to back to 30K, I believe, or 20K. I don't remember, Lindren. Um, in the future, I think they will reduce it in the future. They just want to IL lock those people like less than 40K for right now, because they want people who are 40K and above to kind of like get the mechanics, get group all the 40Ks together and discuss mechanics, figure things out, and then once they've already learned how to do it properly, not unlike just now, then they'll spread it over to kind of like the lower ILs, and then we could be able to do it with those 30Ks or 20Ks even. But for right now, it's just locked at 40K and above. I'm not even sure if you can private queue it for 38Ks, because when I try to get a group together at this time of day, nobody wants to do it. So, um, c'est la vie. There's nothing I can do. If I could do it solo, I'd do it solo. Like the hardest trial is still Tom. Yeah, I mean, when it first came out, nobody knew how to do it. People were wiping, but within the same day, people figured it out already. New players have no way. Well, you can still do RSQs. RSQs doesn't take a lot. It'll take longer, but you can still do it. I'm not trying to defend developers here, Linder. I'm just suggesting, like, if you need AD, you need to do queues, maybe RTQs, maybe settle for RADQ. RADQ kind of sucks. That's why I don't do it. That's why I do RTQs only. But I don't have to worry because I'm like 57K IL right now, 57.5 on my DPS. I think I'm a lot more, maybe not, on my tank. 57K, let's say, on average. So I don't have to worry about it, but I do feel for you guys who are off the lower ILs. What's this? Yeah, if I wasn't so close to getting 4K, I would be mad. Okay. Maggie's already got it covered. Maggie, I don't know what else you need to improve. I don't know how to inspect your character right now. So, but, maybe you didn't even ask for it, so it's okay. I was just thinking, because there are some people who ask me about how do I improve, how do I get a higher IL before, not lately. Like, you need pets and mounts to get 40K. Yeah, as a veteran player, having all kind of like the account wide stuff at level 3, and I'm not trying to flex here, maybe I am, at level 3 of a new character, as soon as I can access my kind of like claims agent and shared bank, I can get about 30K IL as a fresh level 3. So you can imagine, as I keep on playing, continue playing, getting to level 20, for example, getting those gears, runestones and gears and enchantments and weapon enchantments, armor enchantments are not gonna be an issue for me, because I can just like grab it from my main and then pass it on to my alts. But for people who don't have access to that, that's gonna be an issue, obviously. Been working on it for a long time. Yeah. Try 8 years. You do need a tank unless you want the DPS to get one-shotted by the lasers. You lost threat a bunch of times. No, I didn't lose threat, by the way. The other tank tried to grab the aggro off of me and he died because he was just standing still. I mean, I may have brutal. I seriously can't tell in that all that chaos, because usually when you have an organized party, an RTQ with 2 tanks and 2 healers and the rest DPS, you'd have both tanks and at least one of the healers in the same party. He was not in the same party as me, and basically I just had to play it by ear, I suppose, or by sight, I suppose. But yeah, so the only reason I lost aggro is because the other tank grabbed the aggro off of me. One shot by laser, lost threat of time, which is why you didn't die. You let the DPS take the one shot laser. Maybe if they had like the ring, the band of air, and the ring of darkness, I suppose they will. Also, you're using the wrong artifact companions to do solo tanking. I don't need to tank though. All I need to do is have a 60% movement speed and run around in circles. But I mean, I suppose there is actually a proper strategy, which is not what I did earlier, and there's running away, which is what I did. Both works, but I feel like for a pub RTQ, running around in circles is probably my better kind of like best option, to be honest. Trying to do mechanics with people who don't know what they're doing is probably a bad idea. Did you try New World? Actually, Sultan came in here telling me about it. He said that it's a really good game, New World, and it's very interesting and fun and all that. Um, I do have money to buy it. I just don't have the rig to play it with. Like my 4 or 5 year old rig right now running on an AMD 9 is not gonna play the New World. I do have money coming in, but I won't have all of the money until next year, January 2022. So yeah, probably then is the time that I'll be able to play New World, not before, because I just don't have the money for it right now. But that makes no sense. Which part? What doesn't make sense, Lindrin? I feel like I've lost all the conversation now. Like, how can new players get? Oh, okay. So the 80. Let me just check again in game for you, Lindrin. I know this. You guys probably already like went past this already. So, RADQ is 30k. Random skirmish is 20k, and random dungeon queue is no IL. I don't know. It's lower, obviously, because RTQ. I've already done RTQ just now, so it's gone. But you could probably get 40k AD from RTQ, rough astral diamonds, right? RADQ also does 40,000 AD, rough astral diamonds. Sorry, but for the one time, right? You could do both for 60, but I don't know, Lendrin. It's either you go for 40k or you don't. That's kind of like, it's a bad solution, but it's the only one that I can think of. Or I suppose you can run RADQs for days. There are other ways. Doing Rage of Bells is always good for rough astral diamonds. I suppose you can only do it like 3 times a day minimum, I suppose, on per tune. Wow, I've never even considered this. Like, how do you farm rough astral diamonds? Like, that's never been an issue because all I do is like RTQs all day, and I can only refine 100,000 per day, right? So, like, if you look at my inventory, my wealth, I've got 2 million, almost 3 million rough astral diamonds there, right? I mean, yeah, that's basically 30 days of refining 100,000 AD every single day. But even then, right, I'll just keep on accumulating. I'll refine 100,000 AD, I'll make more. Double that. And then, refining, double that. Refining, double that. I don't think this will ever go away unless I stop playing Neverwinter and just like sign in just to refine and then go away again, kind of thing. It has gone down before. I've gone to a point where I was 0 in the rough astral diamonds, but it doesn't even take that long. All I do is a Rage of Bell and or RTQ, amongst other things, and I would have the minimum 100,000 AD per day, per account, kind of thing, and then I don't have to worry about it. Another solution maybe for you would be to actually slot in something like Wanderer's Fortune. Eclipse Line might be a good. Well, why am I not slotting Eclipse Line? Probably because I have a certain set on it already. Let me just show it to you this way. I don't know if you're familiar with it, but there is a combo. Oh, Traveler's Treasures. So if you slot 3 Enlightened Insignia in kind of like the bonus here, right? The bonuses here. I don't know which. I suppose a what you call these, Tensor's floating disc. You can slot in 3 Enlightened and then get a Traveler's Treasures. It will give you randomly rough astral diamonds while you're killing mobs and stuff, but it's really, really slow. So I mean, it is an option. It's not an answer to all your questions, but it's there. So maybe. Dread Ring, farming Black Ice Wedge, farming Sharandar, Corpse Flowers, Leathers, Professions. Yeah, Brutal, if you're not familiar with me, I'm actually a YouTube content creator first, and then I'm a streamer second. So I'm sending the link for to my YouTube video, my YouTube channel in the chat right now, and it's all about all my videos are about how tos, and AD is just one of them amongst other things. Um, I think I've been making YouTube videos for 4 years now. I don't remember. But I have been playing Neverwinter for since a week it came out live in 2013. So yeah, take it with a pinch of salt, guys. Like I don't pretend that I know everything about Neverwinter, so you might be right, Brutal, about how I suck at threat aggro generation. But I mean, we completed it anyway. That's all that really matters. It might have taken 20 minutes, but it was a pug RTQ after all. Demogorgon is still the same. The only thing they added is mist to the room. And you do a story for, yeah, I agree with that. Okay. Tentacles, yes. Frontal AoE. Yeah, it's like it takes up the whole freaking room, but it doesn't even matter if you get hit by it, to be honest. I still need to get the free leg insignia. If it doesn't do it, I might message. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Maggie? What if it doesn't? I'll message you. Why? What do you mean? So there was 2 tanks. Yeah, solo tank is best. I suppose so. But if you're doing an RTQ, you do need 2 tanks, unfortunately. Otherwise, it doesn't. You can't queue for it. So you want to run in circles and not let melee do any damage. That's not what I'm saying. It's just that when you're in that kind of situation, the best that you can do was probably do a half circle like what I did. If you're trying to trade in like aggro from demo, it takes a very specific, like, you need to have the communication. If you don't have the communication, like, oh, okay, now it's time for us to swap because otherwise I'm gonna die. Yeah, then people are just gonna like drop like flies. New World is trash. I don't know. I've never played it. I have no right to say. But if we're talking about MMOs, I've played most MMOs, and I still stick with Neverwinter because it is just so awesome, even for its time. It came out 2013. Graphically wise, I think it's still beautiful. Like, killing things is also good. Content wise, maybe not so great anymore as compared to like back in the day, but it's still good. It's still alive, and I actually think Neverwinter is never gonna die because it is part of D&D universe. Because Sword, what is it called? That Warriors of the Sword, Sword of the whatever. What's the name? Something of the Coast, right? That group is part of this, so that's why it's never gonna die. Fighters of the Sword Coast. What is it called again? I seriously do not remember. I'm downloading New World now. Nice, Lindren. I mean, I'm glad to know that you have a rig that can actually play it. I don't. I tried to beta, but it's not. But it's a really nice game. Okay, kind of the same problem, so I don't buy it yet. Oh, I mean, it's nice that I'm gonna buy it in like next year because yes, that it will be cheaper then, I think. But the main reason being I don't have a rig. I do have a laptop that has I think a 1060, but I feel like I rather have 30, 8 RTX 30,000 series or an AMD 6000 series first before getting all these new games, because I really want to appreciate it all in all its glory, like in high definition RTX on freaking, I don't know, 1440 DPI kind of thing, I want that. I just can't afford it right now. Like now the best thing you can buy is gaming laptop because of the prices, but it might change in a few months. What is that new Steam machine that's coming out? Steam Deck, right? I think it's called. I'm actually thinking maybe I should get that instead of spending like 5,000 in a new rig. I might, because it is essentially the same thing. It is a PC unit, right? It's not like you can only use it for Steam. No, that's not correct. You can actually install Windows or even Apple Linux OS in it, I think. I don't know. I don't use Mac. I don't use Linux. I don't use, Mac OS. So but it is basically a PC, and for half the cost, right? For like $2,000, $3,000, I think I could get that instead of like getting a new 5,000 rig. So I might actually go for that instead. For RADQ, you need 30K also, but like 30K is okay. Yeah, 30K is much better sounding than 40K. 40 is bad. Like, tell me, is Demogorgon 40? No, it's not. Like, it caps at 48K. So it's really funny when people asking for like 50K IL. And Genocidal, thanks there for the hype. And Wizards of the Coast, that's was like, there's something sword. Wizards of the Sword Coast, is it? I know there's a sword in there somewhere. If you need help with building my character, I'm at. Oh yeah. If I need help with building my character, yeah, sure. I mean, I can always give advice, but when it comes to kind of like building other people's characters, I may not be the best option. I feel like it's Wizards of the Sword Coast. That sounds much better than what I said earlier. I did get black opals here. That means I got a stack of black opals down here somewhere. Let me just get my inventory organized. There you go. A stack of black opals here, guys. I think I'm gonna put it in a pile. So and it's probably, yeah. I totally forgot to do the giveaway again. The last one and the one before this didn't have any kind of like entrance. So now we're looking at 3 times. We're looking at doing the giveaway 3 times, guys, because I missed the first 2. Or there was no participants in the first 2. Anyway, what was it doing? Oh yeah, black opals. I'm just gonna put it here in the pile, guys. So there's a chance of winning that. Mark this as protected and putting this back here. There we go. And there you go. And yeah, there's another guild member saying that it's really difficult to get 100K AD rough astral diamonds, I suppose. If the RTQ is gonna be 40K. Your mail's full. Why? Oh, is it because of me giving out all of those like giveaways to you last time? Where is the door? Why can't I get out of here? There are ways. I have my ways. Leaf map. There you go. For some reason, it's not. Wait, double check if I've already picked up all the chests. I know. I can't even interact with it anymore. I've stood in this map for too long that, it doesn't even give me a problem. It doesn't even let me out anymore. But I can do that. Right click on my character's face and then exit. So I made a video on how to solo tank Tom, or sorry, not Tom, a demo earlier. I attempted to make one on how to do Watcher's longing boss. It failed because there was only 2 of us, and I didn't realize how much DPS you actually needed to be successful in that run. But anyway, it's fine. This is fine. Let's just carry on. You have a problem? Is there something that I can help you with though? I mean, you can always ask me, and then we'll see how we go from there. But yeah, I mean, do I have? Everybody's got problems, I think. I mean, if we're gonna talk generally speaking here, everybody's got issues, I suppose. And if we're talking about in-game, like Neverwinter, then I suppose we will try to figure it out together, guys. My issue right now is my lack of preservation wards. I'm really upset that I don't have enough preservation wards to upgrade my artifacts to mythic. I suppose I could shout in PE and ask in trade channels if they're willing to trade in preservation wards for, say, gold or even enchanting stones. But I seriously do not want to trade in my enchanting stones. I do have almost a stack, 2 stacks of enchanting stones rank 5s, but I don't know. I don't want to part with them. I feel like in the near future I'm gonna be needing them, a lot of them. Like 2 stacks is probably not gonna be enough. And you know what, actually if I stay my hand for at least one more day, I could probably wait until Wonders of Gone event, right, is gonna happen tomorrow. I want to say tomorrow. Is it? Oh no, it's next week. No, that threw a wrench in my cog of thoughts because I thought it was gonna be tomorrow. It's next week. No, I'm gonna have to wait a whole week. No. Am I a therapist who can help with virtual hoarding? I fall in that category of hoarding. I'm a hoarder as well, so I'm probably not the best person to kind of like talk about hoarding with because it's probably just gonna make me hoard more. Or are you saying the opposite of that? Like I need a therapist because I'm a hoarder. Probably, but you know what? You know what? With life, you just need to know we have a finite amount of time on this earth, right? I don't know if we're supposed to believe in the afterlife or we basically rewind and relive our lives again. Kind of like reincarnation, right? Reincarnation, like all this thing, everything's gonna happen again, maybe differently, or we have a different timeline. Things went differently in another dimension, whatever, I don't know. But I feel like for now, currently, this life, the world that we are in, we just have to figure out what is it. I think what is it? Is it an anime or a movie? There's two things. There's the two greatest moments in your life. One, being born into it. This is not word for word, by the way. I'm paraphrasing. One, being born into this world, and two, finding out why you were born. So basically finding out what you're meant to do, and at 39 years old, I still don't know what I'm meant to do. But I do enjoy streaming and playing Neverwinter, so I suppose we'll just stick with that until I figure out what it is I'm meant to do, or what I'm put on this earth for. Oh, you need a therapist. Like, good to know. I'm not alone. Yeah, because the thing is, right? Seeing a therapist is gonna be expensive. It's one of those things that you may or may not need, right? But it's just something. It's cosmetic, vanity. There's a word for it. It's a service that that if you have the funds for, you can go and you can go and get it, right? If you have the money for it. That's why I say cosmetic. So there's actually a word for it, but it's not essential per se unless you are like a psycho, I suppose. You need to say a shrink. I mean, I do apologize. It is a very bad term to use, I suppose. But I might be a psycho myself. I don't know. I haven't been psychoanalyzed yet, so I would like to be psychoanalyzed and find out for sure, 100% that I'm not a psycho. But we'll never know, I suppose. We will never know. Anyway, let me queue again for an RTQ. You know what? I'm just gonna go in as a DPS because I don't want to tank. I don't want to tank anymore. Oh, I'm a DPS. All right, good. Let me just go into this RTQ. Sorry for those people who can't queue for RTQs because it's like they're not 40k yet. But I'm pretty sure there are ways. There are most definitely ways for you to get 40k. But everybody's circumstances are different. You may not have the time. You might not be able to go to Sharandar, for example, because you haven't unlocked it yet. I don't know. Everybody's situation is different. Everybody's criteria is different. All I can say is just get your rank 15s, get the latest gears if you can, weapon sets, your weapon enchantment, get them to rank 14s, your armor enchantments as well. Get your companions bolsters to mythic, 100% bolster. That also includes your enchantments here and the gears. The best gears that you can get are 1350s right now. Then your collars. You can get an epic collar from the Zen store for 1000 Zen. Use 20% off vouchers to get it for 800 only. But that times that by 5, I suppose. get your mounts to mythic, get your insignias to mythic. Obviously, you can probably tell I don't have them all at mythic yet. That's why I'm not 60k, but I'm working at it. Look at this. These are probably the most mythic insignias that I have. 5 still, because I haven't been farming for it. I feel like I'm waiting for I'm waiting for like a Zen sale that has, or maybe even event that links to this insignia pack, right? Hold on, let me see if I can find it here. Yeah, so this mythic insignia pack, setting only for 500 Zen. There was an event that linked to it, which was like if you buy this pack, there's a chance of getting more refinement points or something, getting RPs or even like a Zuna or something like that, right? Back in the day, I don't remember, or a legendary mount. I think that's probably the one that I'm thinking about. So I'm waiting for that, and gonna buy these like with all the balance of Zens that I have, or maybe I'll keep 5,000 in my bag, or even 10,000, because I feel like yes, I'm gonna use 2,500 or with a 20% off voucher uh, for when Echoes of Prophecy comes out. But I feel like by the time that comes out, like when there's like a new pack or whatever that's gonna cost 10,000 Zen, yeah, I'm gonna be ready. These will probably come through. These are probably gonna come through every single month now, moving forward, because I made it that way. I've set it up that way. 2 of these posts will probably take a longer time because these are new posts. I've only posted this about 2 weeks ago, I believe, or a week ago. So I do expect these to go through like in 8 months from now. So next year, I suppose. But these has been stewing in the Zen Exchange for the past. I want to say these two have been stewing for at least 6 to 7 months. So it'll probably come out next month in October or towards November. But this one is pretty new as well, I think. Wait, the latest ones are up here, right, Maggie? The new ones are at the top, and the oldest ones are at the bottom. So it's gonna be these 3 that's gonna come through first, and then these 2 are gonna come later on next year, I suppose. But still, free Zen. Wow, this queue is going on for so long. Do I want to queue? I don't know. There was some talk in the chat, Alliance chat earlier about an RTQ. Nah, it doesn't seem like it. I could go in as a tank again, guys, but I really don't want to tank Demo because, as you saw, some people were like annoyed by it. I suppose the way I was doing it was wrong. I suppose, I don't know. All I really care about is the fact that it succeeded. That's all I'm worried about. It took longer, but longer is still better than 0. Doing an RTQ for 20 minutes, right? At least I've done a run, as opposed to like doing waiting for the queue to pop for like, I don't know, the next hour or so. So yeah, so that's the question. Do I go as a tank and then tank Demo again, or do I just wait for it to pop as a DPS and wait for days? Waiting for days and never actually running anything at all. I mean, I could simply turn into a tank and then just run something. But the thing is, I don't have any more reroll tokens. I'm spending AD opening the chests now. I had 1,000,000 AD. Now I've spent like 100,000 AD on rerolling chests. I don't want to do it anymore. I may have to though. God, if I'm presented the scenario, I probably would. That's why I wanted to go in as a DPS Barb, because my Barb has 1,000 reroll tokens, but nobody wants to bring in a 40k Barb into a demo for reasons. Should I? Maybe I should. But I don't have a lot of viewers on right now. I would actually bring in viewers like Nova did. Basically, as long as you're a 40k minimum, I could bring you in through a demo and be as a tank, I suppose, whatever. But last time I checked, I only had like 2 viewers on the stream. I probably have 0 viewers right now. It doesn't really matter. I'm streaming. That's all that matters to me. And if anybody can like enjoy my stream or learn something new from my streams, I've already done my job. If only one person enjoys my stream, that's good enough for me. Still thinking, still thinking. Oh, is it time for a giveaway? 9 minutes, guys. Remind me that we need to do a giveaway because I missed the past two. I need to do 3 giveaways now because I forgot the past 2. And the new one's gonna come in 9 minutes. Oh god, what do I do? What do I do? I'm still waiting. Nothing's popping right now. Oh, I hear a raid noise. I hear a chime. Hold on. I still don't know what to do. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Please hold on. What's going on? What happened? Oh, I got a YouTube sub. Okay, that's good too. Oh, actually, that person has subscribed to me about a week ago. Why is it popping right now? That's weird. Oh, Salamba. I think I already say thank you for the follow, right? That was like an hour ago, I think. I do apologize, but I'm pretty sure I did. I'd like to think I did. I'm in Avernus right now because we are still in a 2x RP, so I do want to bank on it while it's still happening. The next one is gonna happen on the 7th of October, I believe. No, that's Wonders of Gone. 21st of October, I believe, or 20th of October is when the next 2x RP is gonna happen. So that's probably when I'm gonna do opening, you know, bags and opening maps and Avernus maps and all that. But while we're waiting for this RTQ to pop as a DPS, I think I'm just gonna farm for these maps first. I'm sorry, guys. There's like really, I want to do something, but nobody's willing to like bring me. Nobody wants to bring me to a demo or dungeons, and the RTQ is not popping. And you know, I do apologize. I kind of wish there was something I could do about it, but there isn't. You did? Okay, good. Albeit Maggie's, it's not much. It is not much at all. The only reason why I haven't run Traveler's Treasures myself is because I've set my kind of like insignias the way I want it, and you know, what's the alternative? What's the substitute? I just get extra rough astral diamonds. As you saw, I've got over 2 million, almost 3 million rough astral diamonds right now, and you can only refine 100,000 AD. So it becomes the question of, does it even matter? As long as you have 100,000 AD every day, refining that much, right? If you have a minimum of 100,000 rough astral diamonds, refining 100,000 rough astral diamonds every day, that's all you really need. You have any, you're like, it's like basically wasted, right? If you have 90% in the stat, if you have 91%, that 1% is wasted. Same thing with rough astral diamonds. It's basically a waste. All you need is 100k, but you have more of AV self buffs. It might be true. It is a buffer. I would say, like I said, though, if I wasn't running RTQs or RADQs or what have yous, if I completely stopped playing Neverwinter for 30 days, and all I did was just log in and then refining my rough astral diamonds, I'd still have, you know, 80. I'd still have the rough astral diamonds, you know. Anyway, I think that's like 12. Those are like 12 already. I should be looking for these guys. What are these things called again? I was gonna say manticore for some reason. It's not called manticore. What are these guys called? It starts with an M, right? Gore chains. Mains. Is it mains? Gourmains? Gourmet. Gourmain? Is it mains? I mean, it's not that I don't believe you, Maggie. It's just like, that just doesn't quite sound right. If it is, though, I do apologize, but it just doesn't sound right to me for some reason. What is it? Oh, it is mains. Oh, this is the gore. I can't talk. Gore chain mains. Gore covered chains. Okay, okay. Alright. I got confused. Sorry. I do apologize. Um, they are called mains. It's just that the chains are called gore chained. Gore 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 covered chains. Right. I get you. That's one. I actually like to put it in a shared bank because I want to trick the game into thinking I don't have mains, so I'll drop more, or it'll drop more for me. But that's just a it's probably just me. I don't know. I'm not gonna be farming like chains, guys. Don't worry about it. I'm just like waiting for this RTQ to pop, but it's not popping at all. In fact, probably the best thing the best thing I could probably do is to look at chats and wait for somebody looking for a tank for a demo or something like that. Because I don't want to show you guys how to tank demo. I've already done that twice now, and it's boring AF, right? Nobody wants to watch me run around circles. You know what I mean? It's not exactly amazing content, not at all. I'm gonna move to a different instance because the lower instance has a better chance of killing the mains and not getting like yeeted from my infected mains. What is going on? Why am I here? I was hoping to be at a tent. Just doing like, what? I knew it was, I knew I should have checked. Just checking if there are any surviving infected mains here, and then I'll probably go around killing more mains. Did not drop me anything, that's fine. Oh, 3 minutes left, guys, by the way. So I'm thinking, let's do the giveaway, 3 of them. I don't know if there's gonna be anybody joining because nobody joined the previous 2, or I totally forgot to do it. But we'll see how it goes, and then if none of, like, after, if it doesn't pop and we've already done the giveaway, let's just do something else. But why don't you queue on your character with reroll tokens? I don't know. Why? Oh, yeah, because it's gonna be a terrible run. Because people don't know how to do, I mean, the reason why I want to queue RTQ on my main is because I'm confident if even that people don't know what to do, that I could probably DPS it down. But my barb is only a 40k DPS and he does 0 damage. You know, I suppose he's a regular DPS, right, at best. But if you're stuck in an RTQ in demo, and there's like basically pugs queuing up for demo as well, you will expect no DPS whatsoever. So and I want to be able to carry, and I can't carry with my barb. He's just that weak. Actually, the reason why I want to farm demo on my barb is so that I can fit him with the new demo set. Right? So it becomes the chicken and egg kind of thing. Like, I kind of wish he needs to get stronger, and if I want to get him stronger, he has to have the demo set. But if I want to run the demo set, I need to do, yeah, you know, I basically need to run demo. So it's like the chicken and egg thing, which is kind of funny. I have been getting, I did get a set though. Hold on, let me just show you. I did get a Wrath, I believe, or was it a Heart's Twine? Yeah, I did get a Heart's Twine, as you can see. But I think I'm gonna put it in as a giveaway. But maybe, oh, 1 minute left, guys, by the way. We're gonna do, basically, if people just like win the natural 20s and I need to replace the natural 20 giveaway, then eventually I will put in that Heart's Twine as a natural 20 giveaway. And then you know, if somebody wins that, then we'll do something else. But actually, I'll be honest, before this, I did get a set of the Star Choker set from SpartanDee. And I had that one run that I did, I got all 3. Sorry, 3. So I had the neck piece, the belt piece, and the artifact in one run of VOS the other day. But lo and behold, I didn't have the full set on my barb, so I actually did give the neck and chest piece, sorry, the neck and belt piece, and then I kept the Reforger's Blessing in as a giveaway. So I do apologize, guys. I did end up needing those items. I was telling people that my viewers have a chance of winning that in a giveaway, but I used it instead because I needed it. Anyway, guys, it is 2 o'clock. Let's do this. I was about to throw a die prematurely. I don't know why. Guys, if you want to join the giveaway, type in exclamation mark join. I've started the giveaway, and you have 2 minutes to join the said giveaway. But we'll see how this goes. If nobody joins this one, then I'll just postpone the giveaway again to the next hour, and we'll do 4 giveaways back to back. This is why I don't stream this early, because nobody comes to the stream. It's fine. It's fine. um, I feel like though, more people will probably come into the stream once Echoes of Prophecy happens, and a lot more people like stop playing New World or something. Um, but not gonna hold my breath. It's really okay. If people want to play whatever other game that they want to play, and that also includes streamers, by the way, then by all means, they're more than allowed to do so. If they can even grab more viewers for doing that, even better. But I don't know. I'm just stubborn. I just love playing Neverwinter. I can't see myself playing anything else, to be honest. And I suppose not having the rig, right? Not having kind of like the latest graphics card, not being able to run other games probably helped as well. But it also saves money in my pocket. So not buying a new rig, for example, it I mean, especially nowadays with all these like crypto mining, right? Um, a lot of like graphics cards are super super expensive, and I feel like that's, I don't know, whose idea was it to do crypto mining? Seriously, spoiling the market. Um, Harun or Harun, Harun. Welcome back, and yes, join the giveaway because let me show you what you can win. What was that? Sorry, I thought I saw another currency I've never seen before. It was actually black pearls, I think. Um, Let me show you what you guys can win. Oh, there you go. Yes, just in time. Did you join, Maggie? I only saw Harun joining, so it was like 100%. So, Harun, uh, the best one I suppose is Natural 20 because it's a drummer. But if this goes away, then I'll replace it with this Sparkling Fey emblem, which is probably not the best in slot anymore because demo came out. And then Axe Beak mount, I'm gonna put in. And then finally, if all of those are gone, then I'll put in the Heart's Twine, which is about, I don't know, 600, 700,000 AD. Right now, the price is going down, so I don't know. As of this recording, you know what? Let's just check before I say any more. Heart's Twine. I do need it for my barb, but it's okay. I can always farm for it. So there you see it. It's about 695,000 AD right now as we speak. But it might go lower. It might actually go low as 500,000 AD by the end of the day. But let's just see how it goes. And Harun, you get 14. Oh, you're making coffee. Oh no. Were you? You know what? It's okay because we're gonna do 2 more, I think. We're gonna do 2 more. 14, right? I totally forgot. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. You get... Is this a companion? It's a Mount Upgrade token. Harun. Let me just... oh god. Let me just split this for you. I'm just giving you 10, right? I'm just giving you 1, which is 10. Do I want to send it to you now or later? Let's do the... Let's just do this giveaway, guys. I'm doing another one. I think we're gonna do it after this one more time, so it's like a total of 3 because I skipped the first 2. So Maggie and Harun can fight it out amongst themselves. Have fun, boys and girls, or boy and girl. singular, I suppose. Back to back? Yeah, yeah, sure, sure. Sure, sure. Because I missed the first two, you see. I was supposed to do it, but I was tanking demo earlier and I forgot about it. And I forgot about it again. So, unfortunate, I suppose. But, hey, lucky for you guys, right? And I'm just going to keep it for now because I don't. By the off chance that you win all 3 times, I don't want to send you 3 separate mail. You know what I mean? Is that where my car is? Why can't I get into my car? Hold on. Ugh. It's so far if you have to do this. Like, to fix the car thing, you just have to exit the map. So I'm trying to go. Where is this tent? Where is this freaking tent? Oh, here you go. Wait a minute. That's not it. Wait, it is it. Hold on. Let me get inside. Let me get inside the tent so I can get my car again. For some reason, I wasn't able to access my car. How many seconds we got left, guys? I haven't been playing my raid. We got 30 seconds left. Well, I mean that. You go in and out, I suppose. There is another way when you're supposed to kind of like it auto drives towards you, but I broke it. I broke the icon thing. I don't know why. So I just go in and out of the map, and it will respawn, I suppose. It glitched out for me, so I just had to respawn it. It's okay though. I'm just doing this just like auto, rather than just like not say anything or do anything. And Maggie, congratulations. This time you win. So let me just get out of the car, and then let's do your roll. I kind of want to move this away. I'm afraid that I might double click on it by mistake. 6. I think those are RPs. How's it going, SpartanDee? Been farming demo? Yes and no. Was it 6? Yeah, 6. Hold on, Harun. I'm getting distracted. 2, 4, 6 is a stack of enchanting stones rank 3s. Maggie. So congratulations. I'll replace that with this one. I got 2 stacks here, but I actually got a lot more stacks. It's fine. Let's do the final one. It's hype. It's fine. It's fine. I feel like now is really not the time when I stream. That's why there's not a lot of people on, but that's fine. I've done the final giveaway for the hour, guys. We will do another giveaway the next hour if I remember. But basically, yeah, good stuffs are up for grabs. I don't want to say the Heart's Twine because you're not gonna get it that soon. Unless for the end of the stream, what I'm gonna do is we are gonna do a raffle, but the winner gets the Heart's Twine automatically. How about that? So instead of like throwing a die to determine what you win, what you guys are gonna be raffling for, right, is the Heart's Twine. What do you guys think? Is that fair? I think it's unfair. It's unfair because it's gonna be like, unless, I don't know. Is that fair? Is that fair or is that unfair? I don't need it. Look, I already got it. Basically subsequent like artifacts and gears that I get from demo, I can pass it on to my alts, but I'll be farming for it anyway. Yeah, this time is the best time to be selling it if you don't need it, because the price, like, I wouldn't be surprised if in the future it's gonna be like less than 100k each. Like 300k is all you need to buy all 3 artifacts, the gear, neck, and belt piece. Because so many people are just farming for it. People are just gonna keep on undercutting. It is 1,000,000 AD now, but like 2 weeks, 3 weeks down the line, I'm pretty sure it's just gonna go down in price. And yes, I'm sure, because I could always farm for it. I mean, it took me a freaking 1 hour. Like I woke up when maintenance was over. I think it was around 1 o'clock in the morning, and I farmed demo for an hour, so it was like, yeah, and I got zero. I got zero. It was 2 o'clock in the morning. I farmed for a freaking hour. I used all of my reroll tokens. I used all of my like AD, and I still got nothing. And when I started playing today, this morning, I managed to get everything. So and the Heart's Twine. So it's like, okay, I'm kind of done. I'm done now. So any subsequent like artifacts and gears, I can actually give away. I farmed a little bit of demo, enough to get the pieces and to get my money back from re-rolling, right? But I do I say I don't even need AD right now? Can I say that? I'm probably cursing myself by saying that. Let's just say, you know, and it's no secret. I can get unlimited amount of AD right now, and for free, right? For free and unlimited. I just need to put effort in it. And I swear though, you guys don't want to know how. It's on my YouTube channel, right? How I make my 2.6 million AD, but I make it more simple than, or shall I say much simpler than what it really is. It is actually very hard to do. And I have the time to do it, so I do not recommend that method for casual or average players. For hardcore players such as myself who do play like 8 hours in a day, it's fine. For those types of people, for those types of gamers who enjoy doing those repetitive things, it's okay. But for the casual player, for the average player, I do not recommend it. Just kind of like give you an idea. I'd spend 5 hours, right, every single day, just to do that, just to do invoking professions and yeah, just basically getting this like 2.6 million AD. I may not get it every day, I might not get it every week, but I would say within a month like window, 30 days. You give me 30 days, I could probably net 2.6 million. And I'm not even talking about refining AD from rough astral diamonds. You guys are probably, I've already showcased it so many. I showed it to you guys on stream so many times. It's like, for the people who know, it's gonna be boring, so I'm just gonna mention it. You know, at this point, to be honest, guys, one month is probably being generous. I wanna say, before it was every 2 weeks, but at this point in time, oh, I got another chain. At this point in time, I think I could get it every week. Once a week, I can get 2.6 million AD at this point. And I'm probably not exaggerating. I might be, I may not be. Anyway, did we get a winner, by the way? You're really happy with the new set? Really good for Rogue? It's actually really good for all DPSers, to be honest. Did we get a winner? I really didn't see. Maggie, did you win? Or was that the previous one? I think you win. Oh, that's why the emotes. Okay, sorry. You did win. I farmed a little bit of demo, enough to get the pieces, to get money back. And I'm a little salty because I feel like I just got the star set. Yeah. Maggie won. All right. Sorry. Yes, Maggie, we did win. So Maggie, let me just roll for you here. And you probably saw it just now. I was over 7. I'm not laughing because you got 7, Maggie. It's basically like the one up from what you just got. So basically a stack of enchanting stones rank 5s. Rank 5s? Rank 4, sorry. So you got 2 stacks of enchanting stones now, like rank 3 and rank 4. Sorry, I said rank 4 and rank 5. That's not what I meant. So yeah, congratulations to you, Maggie. So you don't have to worry about refining stuff, I suppose, for a while, Maggie. And I hope your mail is not full. I think you were saying about how your mail was full earlier, Maggie. So I hope it's okay now. Let me just unmark this so I can send it over. No, I was gonna refine it just now. That's funny. Yeah, because my mouse tends to like release by itself sometimes. So that's you, Maggie. Those are you two stacks. So congratulations. And next is Harun, which is El Summoner, right? I remember. I remember now. Right? Can you confirm though? El Summoner. Oh, you cleared it for me. Thank you very much, Madam. Madam, Mrs. Miss. There you go. I don't know. I don't know everybody's history. I don't know everybody's personal history. I do know you have a partner, but whether you're married or not, I think you said boyfriend. So, madam or miss, shall I say? I've sent you guys your giveaways, and look at this queue. It's still queuing. I've been queued for an RTQ for like more than 10 minutes now. Pretty nice that you remember. I try because I said I would, right, Harun? I remembered saying that. I remember saying that I should have known what your ad handle was, but the thing is, I've got 300 over like followers, and I don't have a very good memory. 300 people knowing each and everybody's kind of like history is not easy, but I like it because it helps me. It helps me personally to grow as a person because I have a really bad memory. I try to remember every single kind of like thing that happens on stream, um, for better or for worse. Let's put it that way. No, people are selling kind of like lures. That's not what I need. Oh, should I? Shouldn't I? Should nah? You know what? I'll just keep it to myself, Haru. I'll just keep it to myself, Harun. It's okay. Forget about it. Forget about it. I'm not gonna keep on freaking farm for these chains. It's really annoying. I think I should because there is a transmute. The star cape thing. Starry cape for 20k favors. I do want that. But I'm not gonna do it on stream. Let's put it that way. And I really don't want to tank demo because it's really annoying. The items are nice, I guess, but I really don't want to do it. You were right, not married, but 10. Oh, you have been together more than I've been married. I've been married with the wife for 10 years. I want to say almost 10 years. So you definitely have been together for longer since it's 10 plus years. So you choose. Nah, I mean it's fine. My lecturer back in the day, he had a baby with his partner, the girlfriend. I mean, at the time I thought that was bad because you have a child together. I mean, what more do you need to get married? You know. For whatever his circumstances were, or for their kind of understanding together, like not getting married with a child, that's like totally up to them. That's their choice, right? They can do whatever they want with their relationship. I just think that I mean he's still considered the father, right? It's just that it's just kind of sad that they're not married with a child. But again, that's more power to you, kind of thing. If you want to do that, that's I mean that's just your personal choice. I have nothing against that, and I have nothing to say about that at all. That's really your choice. But if it was me personally, I would have, I mean, obviously I get married first, and then we can copulate, or do like the Discovery channels, right? We're only mammals, we're only animals. But let's not go there. I would have liked to have a child in the future, but I don't think it's possible. But anyway, that's a different story. Do I really wanna tank Edimo? I don't wanna tank Edimo. Let's see if there's anybody at all wants to do something, because I was queuing for the RTQ for a good 20 minutes, I think, and there was like nothing happening. God, is there nothing? Is there literally nothing happening right now? I feel like even in channels, chats, zone chats, right? Oh, there's this guy who needs an RDQ. Let's just do an RDQ. Plus DPS or tank, whatever. Whatever, I can do both. If they can't find a tank, I'll go in as a tank. Look at me, guys. I'm actually honestly going into a random advanced dungeon queue, and I don't do random advanced dungeon queue only because nothing is happening right now. Jeebus, what is going? Is it because of New World? I feel like it's because of New World. Yeah, I mean, that and demo as well. Yeah, because they have those people. They have their clicks now. Like they don't want other people to win these sets, because if you flood the market, right? If you're carrying people through the dungeon, right, demo, and then they win or they get a set and they're selling it and undercutting those people who are farming, that's what they don't want. They want to stop competition. Sure. Oh god, I was gonna say it. I was about to say it in my guild chat. Um, we're going into an RADQ, guys. For better or worse. It's something. Hopefully though, we could get a greater shard of empowerment, because apparently the only places that you can get a greater shard of empowerment is from dungeon queues and skirmish queues. You can't get it from Arctic queues, except now that the demo. Oh my god, Castle Ravenloft. Let's go. Was it? That was part of the thing that I didn't want to say anything about it, because if I was being honest, I was stressing out. You probably didn't see it because I wasn't streaming at the time. It was Bryce's queue, right? I was ready. I hated every second of it because you guys were like pushing forward, ignoring the fact that I can't bloody jump because fighters don't shift. Fighters don't roll, okay? They don't shift. So there was like, and you guys are like, oh yeah, bull chart. Yeah, thank you after the fact. Could have told me that earlier before you did it. No, it's okay. It was like, I should have expected it. You know, you probably didn't see, because I was streaming, but it was just me and the healer, and I was in the stun. I was doing this for like freaking 2 minutes because nobody was there to kill the shadow that got me. You guys, all of you, Bryce including, was like jump the gap, and I was doing this. Hello guys. Bull charge. I'm like, I can't even move right now. What are you talking about? You guys didn't know that. That's what happened. Good thing though that the healer stayed. The healer was the one that got me out of it. You guys were like already up the set of stairs. I was just doing this for like a good 2 minutes. I was like, yeah, yeah, jump the gap, yeah, I kid you not. I didn't have it on recording because I wasn't streaming. But that's what happened. Anyway, I am actually not sure what to do now because this chick is bugged AF. She's bugged. Even if I did a heart taunt, she'll just ignore me, right? And I don't think it's time for when the book happens until we kind of like flip. So I'm gonna try and do mechanics, guys, but I swear it's like seriously ridiculous now. What's happening? Yeah, this is what I was talking about. If you look at my bar, my buff bar, I actually do have the aggro, but as you can see, I am not aggroing the boss. It is a bug. It is a known bug. People know about this, but I suppose the devs too, but they don't give a damn. They don't care about bugs and fixing bugs. They just want people to suffer. I don't know what's going on. Somebody's at the book. Okay, that's good. I've got the aggro. That's good. I really do not want to use Anvil of Doom or use my debuffs right now because it's almost dead. Sorry guys, I have the snivels. I don't have a napkin with me, as I said earlier. I do have a tissue roll, but I don't want to use that. I don't even have 10 stacks. What am I doing? I'm panicking for no reason at all. I just don't want to get like bugs or something happening. What is going on? Is it SNR? Yeah, it was SNR. Oh. Oh yeah, the other thing I'm supposed to kill. I think yeah, I didn't even have to artifact this. We got the DPS. It's not a pug group per se. It's an organized group. What the hell? Hold on, I'm like, oh, she's behind me now. Oh god, I forgot about this chick. She just teleports everywhere, right? Hold on, let me try and get like a spot, because it's gonna be annoying as hell. Oh, got the chains. Look at I can't even keep like oh he's there's no light here, is there? Oh my god, stay put, please. It is so annoying. You're gonna die anyway. Might as well sooner than later, right? I should not put her in this corner. It looks like a really, really bad place. And the audio cues. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to watch the stacks as well. But if I keep on my shield up, I get 0 stacks? It looks like? I mean, I got 0 now because it was like a while since she gave me a stack. But it doesn't even go all the way up to 10 though. That's what I'm saying. And it seems like I can still manage aggro, which is nice. I swear, when I rolled an RADQ CR last time with this like pugs, he was saying about how you know, even if he uses a hard taunt as a tank, the boss is just gonna ignore him. But I don't think that's true, actually. Now that I think about it, I'm tanking and I've got aggro, and I've never lost aggro, not even once. Like there was a point where she was like attacking my DPS, but it was under control. I do have 8 stacks though. Now I think it's 8 stacks. My debuff bar is so small, and my eyesight is so bad anyway. I can't really tell. I got 9 stacks now. As long as I have my shield up, I don't even have to dig in. As long as I have my shield up, I should be okay. And I'm facing her. If she hits me from behind with the one shot, I'm just gonna die. Yeah, see, my debuff is gone. It's gone down to like 1 or 2 now. This is easy, boys. Easy clap. What does? Yeah, actually, you know what? I'll be honest. What does easy clap mean? Somebody said it on my stream the other day, and I just don't understand what that meant. I could also go to Urban Dictionary and find out, I suppose, but I think it's just simpler to ask people if they know. And then, or they're probably trolling me, and then I'll just like figure it out from Google as well. But yeah, maybe I'll get an idea of what it means if people told me what it is. Oh, okay. We're talking about collections right now. I can guess, but if it's something like rated 18 plus, then don't say. Yeah, easy clap. I mean, that is like, is it like snap your fingers? Is it the same thing? Guys, I know I'm a millennial and all, but I feel like I'm more of a boomer than I am a millennial, because I was born in the 80s. You know, it's yeah, but is easy clap actually a Twitch thing, or is an Urban Dictionary kind of like, you know, is the cool kids kind of like what they're saying nowadays? Because I had to figure these like popular pop culture is what I'm trying to say. I had to figure these out by myself, like without asking. So I thought I might as well ask. Oh, it is a Twitch thing. Okay, so it's just emotes. Oh, so they were trying to do emotes, but because I don't have TTV emotes, it didn't work. So okay, I'm starting to see the pattern now. I'm pretty sure I have the TTTV emotes on It just doesn't pop on my in-game chat, I think. It's a frog with glasses that's clapping. Right. Um, what's his face? The frog? Pog? No, that's not PogChamp. I kind of hate the new PogChamp, by the way. I much prefer the older one. You know what I'm talking about? Why do you have aggro? What is that? My healer? Did my healer just grab aggro? I actually had to use enforced threat because otherwise she was gonna die. Pepe, yes, yes, thank you. No, I know that, but I just don't remember what it was called anymore. Rare Pepe, Pepe, PP. I want to say PP, but I think it's Pepe. It's kind of like how I feel about people saying May May. What did they? There are people out there who call memes May May. I'm not even joking right now. They might have fixed it. They might have might be saying memes now. But I was listening to this radio broadcast here in my country, and the DJ was saying, "Oh, so yeah, I watched this. I read this May May." I face palmed so fast. So anyway, PP or Pepe, I don't know. Maybe it's PP, maybe it's Pepe. I think Pepe or Pepega, right? Pepe sounds a lot much better than you know, PP. PP insinuates something else that we are not gonna talk about on stream. But yeah, it happens. There are people who say Mimi. I face roll. My eyes rolled. My face. I face palmed so hard. Mimi. I almost wanted to call the station and say, "It's meme, you degenerate." It was a girl as well. I don't want to be cruel. I feel like correcting people is just one of the things that I do, whether I like it or not. I mean, of course, I could just stay quiet, and I did. But if I can help it, if I can correct people and make them more educated, I feel like, yeah, I should do it, even if I don't get any kind of gratitude for it. Because I'd rather they know from me, and not get kind of like, oh, are you stupid? Like it's called memes. No, that's not what I do. I'd be like, generally speaking, it's memes, not meme. That's me. That's my way of educating people. And if she goes like, oh yeah, f you, go away, like I'll say whatever how I want to say. I'll continue saying meme for the rest of my life. Whatever. I've done my job. I've tried. That's all that matters. Anyway, we can't start with everybody inside the circle. I don't know what he's doing. I suppose he's just changing. I should be changing powers as well, I suppose. I don't need determination here. I can't skip this FMV. I do apologize. After all this, though, I really do hope that I get a greater shard or better. It is not triple D's right now. There was just nothing going. There was just nothing happening. We weren't doing anything. So I'd rather do this than that. Maybe doing the artifacts when he's like dizzy would probably be better, I want to say. Oh, I actually didn't need to dig in for that. I just tank things. He has such a wide swing that his hitbox doesn't actually hit you, but when he does the kind of like IBS, you need to get hit by that. It's coming, but not right now, obviously. And I feel like people who don't know to bring the boss when he's spinning to the pillars, kind of like, what? This is like tanking 101, bro. A tank worth his salt should know when to bring the boss when he's spinning to the freaking pillar and not get everybody else killed, Did I make a video on how to see? Yeah, I did make a video on how to CR. I made that video like, what, 4 years ago or something? A long time ago, whenever it came out. But I have a video, and some people, I was running this dungeon, CR, and this guy was so adamant that I was wrong. I'm like wondering if it was SNR or not. I'm getting that quite a bit actually nowadays, for some reason. See, he's just like standing idle, and it's making me question whether something is happening or nothing is happening. Oh, he's spinning. There we go. This is what I'm talking about. I do apologize. I did miss it only because of SNR. I was kind of worried about that. I say, yeah, if people rush the shot, they don't know how to. Yeah, but I mean, if it's lag, right? If it's lag, even I can't do anything about that. No amount of experience will like help you during lag, especially if you get disconnected. You know what I mean? This is actually a really bad spot because I'd have to bring him all the way to the other end around the broken pillar, but it's okay. We got through it. Easy clap, right, guys? Easy clap. I don't know. This could be much harder because people don't know the mechanics. It seems like we have both the DPS for it as well as people who are experienced. So it's not the fastest run by all means. It is just a clean, no stress run. I kind of want to wait. Strad, he's supposed to go into a bat form and like knock us out, I suppose. Did he already go? I'm assuming he already went. Wait, are we supposed to go this way? Oh, this is the. Whoops. I was wondering where Strad went. It was actually this way. Yeah, I went through the wrong way. I was actually supposed to go this way. I was wondering where Strad went. Anyway, oh, did not see that trap. It's okay. I'm a tank. Tank are gluttons for punishment, I suppose. Am I a glutton for punishment? Maybe. I'm playing this game, aren't I? Jokes, guys. I love playing Neverwinter, but the thing is, my daily ritual, not that you guys know, so I'm telling you now, involves well, I said it earlier. It involves invoking for like 5 hours straight. It's ridiculous. I know I don't have to, but if I want gold and if I want like 80, oh no, where is it? Oh no, I'm going towards him. I was supposed to get stunned. I didn't get stunned for some reason, so but I'm not complaining. It's good that I get stunned because the IBS might actually kill me, even with like my 50 plus K ILs. Even though I'm hitting like 90% on the defensive stats, it wouldn't matter if I get stunned, and I get hit by an IBS from that dude. I kind of wanna. I don't know if I can save him. Oh, good. He's fast enough. I'm thinking. What else am I supposed to do? Here, I mean. Just aggro and kill, I suppose. The tentacles help as well. It's so nice, you know. It reminds, if you ever played League of Legends, it reminds me of a character that has this ability as an ultimate. If you play League of Legends, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I think her name starts Ilaloi or Ioi without the L. I think it's Ilaloi. It sounds much better. And yeah, her ultimate is to summon all these tentacles that smacks everybody, or shall I say, in the kind of like area where it's summoned. Reminds me of it very much, actually. And that's it, I think. No? Yes? No? Yes. Yes. I should be right in front. These guys are like rushing so fast. And going back to that dungeon, I think that was the only time that I got a bit stressed. I mean, otherwise the rest of the dungeon went pretty fast, pretty well. It's just that people's movement speed, especially the DPSers, were like much faster than mine, and they were like way too forward. They were like separated from the rest of the team, so it kind of like stressed me out that way because otherwise people would end up dying because they're not tanks, they're DPS. You know, they're like tissue cannons. What's the word I'm looking for? Not tissue cannons per se. Not cannon fodder either. Where's my heals? Want to buy heals, please? Yeah, he's dead. It's a good thing this is not hardcore, by the way. If it was hardcore, this would have been closed already. Tissue paper? Like what? No. Not cannon fodder. That's a word I'm looking for here. They have very low defense, but they have a really high DPS. So something cannon. So cannon tissue cannon? Cannon tissue? Something like that? I don't remember. Why don't I remember these things? Am I secretly like a glass cannon? That's the one. Thank you so much, Maggie. Am I secretly like experiencing Alzheimer's or something right now? I know I'm getting older, but I'm not that old. I mean, next year I'm turning 40, by the way. Yay, props for getting to 40. You know, it's still, I just had my birthday, so it's gonna be a while, right? I don't know who's gonna pick up the sword, but I don't think it's gonna be me. I don't think so. No idea. I'm not. I'm the tank. Maybe I don't want to tell my body that I got Alzheimer's, because I'm gonna start believing in it. If I start believing what I said, you know, I might end up being what it is. So yeah. Sometimes you could trick your body into thinking you're healthy. For example, all those like what's the word I'm looking for? Sugar kind of like substitutes. I had it just now, but I forgot it now. I got it. Placebos. It's got that placebo effect. People who believe in something so much so that it actually becomes a reality. Now, obviously, there are some things that you can't believe, like being able to fly, for example. Being immortal, like I said earlier. Oh, I'm immortal, you can't kill me. Yeah, find out the hard way. But you never know. I might be immortal. I just haven't died yet. I'm not gonna find out. I'm not gonna find that out the hard way. Yeah. So I was saying. So if you believe yourself to be, say, I don't know, the best tank in Neverwinter, I might be. I just don't know it yet. Maybe not now. Maybe in the future. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, you're the best tank, but you were a DPS though. Do you tank main? Do you main tank, Harun? Is that what you're saying though? Why didn't you tank last time? I thought you were using a trickster rogue though. Oh, we probably have to buff each other though. Again, I keep on saying though. Why though? Oh, you're immortal, right? Yeah, you are DPS. I saw you DPS. Oh god, that was such a... I wouldn't say it was a bad run. It was just not a good experience for me. I was stressing out. I was stressing so hard. Especially that first part with the gap. That really... That didn't piss me off so much. It was just like... I can't stop talking about it because I was stuck there for 2 minutes. And nobody was saving me except for the healer. And we're talking about a healer, you know what I mean? What happened to the other 3 DPSers? Oh, they're over there? Oh, okay, that's right. You guys jumped the gap. Anyway, I'll forget about it eventually. I do what's the word I'm looking for? Forgive you guys. I do forgive you guys. It wasn't that bad. It was just a bad experience for me. I hated it. We should run more dungeons, I suppose. Yes. So that you guys, you know, don't do that again. I love that when we had 4 fully charged corpse. Oh yeah, and then I heard, oh, because I was listening to Bryce stream at the same time. That's why I was responding in the party chat. He was saying, "Oh, we're screwed. I was like, "Nah, it's okay. We got this. I did die once, and I had to scroll once, but after that it was fine, because I didn't expect. We basically bugged that out. We summoned like 8 scorpions or something. It wasn't just 4, for sure. It wasn't just 4. It was more than that. But I really I was confident with our DPS. I wasn't too confident with my aggroing skills though. Like it was 8. Okay, what do you want me to do? It was like the only thing that you guys could do was just kill it as soon as possible, and that's what I was hoping on. As long as I had all the aggros of the scorpions as well as the boss, it should have been fine. I promise for the next day I will stay. Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I just have to. We just never ran things together, so you don't know what our particulars are like. Oh God, what did I? Why did I just artifact? That was actually a waste. Um, yeah, we just because we haven't run things together, we just didn't know how each other plays. Right? I play a certain way, and obviously you guys played a certain way, so I just needed to be more, oh I don't know, flexible I suppose. But when you're like stuck like this for 2 minutes and you can't do anything about it. Sorry, I just had to bring that up. Like guys, save me, help me. But it's fine. It's fine. It's in the past. Um, like things like that, things not being able to do anything about it. I was thinking, oh God, I'm stuck in here. Is there nobody who can kill this shadow and let me out? And then I saw there was a healer, so that was fine. But I was thinking, okay, so if I don't have anyone to get me out of this shadow thing, like what can I do? And I was like thinking, oh yeah, I have a companion. I used a summoned companion, but it was Brunar, and he doesn't do a lot of DPS. If it was Zuna or Regis or even like Dritz, maybe we can talk, maybe he can get me out of the shadow. But it was Brunar, so what's he gonna do? And he doesn't even do a lot of damage, right? But anyway, I'm just glad that the healer was there to kind of like help me. Otherwise, I would have been like, I was like this the whole stream, the whole map from the very beginning till the very end, just doing this. Got killed by one. Oh yeah, oh yeah. How did that feel? Nah, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Um, I don't remember that though. I don't remember that happening. And I don't remember anyone else dying in that run other than me. Or maybe we did at the final boss. Maybe somebody did. I don't remember who though. It could have been Bryce. It could have been you. It could have been anybody else. I know I died once. That's it. But I don't remember who else died in that run. It's fun though. It was fun. It was fun and stressful at the same time. For me. As a tank. Like I feel like DPSers in general. I'm not talking about you right now. I'm talking in general. DPSers have it so much better than other support classes like tank and healers, because there's this whole other mechanic, and they're like, oh, why don't you just aggro the boss, or why don't you just heal that, and they have never tank or healed before. Those type of players are the worst in my opinion, because they're giving you advice and they don't know what they're talking about at all, and they think that whatever they're saying is gospel, like what they're saying is like totally true, and they've never run healer or tank before. I was in this demo. I think it was today actually. Now that I think about it, he was saying you have to aggro, demo, and swap tanks, right? And if you don't know what I'm talking about, think Tower of the Mad Mage or even Zeril Challenge Master, right? You have to you kind of have to oh, you have to go to the light, bro. There we go. Never mind. It's okay. It's okay. Don't follow the mechanics. It's fine. the only real mechanic that we have to worry about is when he does his ultimate, and you have to lift the sword of light, right, up to have the shield thing. That's the only mechanic that you really have to worry about. Because if you don't do it correctly, you wipe. And once you wipe, you have to do this all over again. And you shouldn't be hitting the boss when he does the stance, by the way. When you kind of come to me, Strat. There you go. Oh God, I didn't put an anvil on him for some reason. Let me try and get CA. I don't know I actually don't know what's happening right now, because there's all these flashy things lights going everywhere. So there's a candle. You go here to the candle and get rid of the bats. There you go. And get 0 damage. Like, the more people that are actually in that bat swarm thing, it actually hurts, I think. So the best is to huddle up to share the pain, I suppose. But do go to the candles to get rid of the bat swarms, because otherwise it's just gonna be too freaking painful. I mean, I'm a tank, so it's fine. I don't have to worry about dying, as it were. Especially if you have like 5 stacks of the light, right? By the way, the mount tokens that I won, how did you get these? Lock boxes. Lock boxes. I'm pretty sure because anything that is from the dungeons are mostly bound, question mark. I don't know. You could probably buy it from the Zen store unbound. I'm not sure. I generally do not buy things from the Zen store. The only thing that I do buy is like VIP and maybe packs when it's like available. But otherwise, yeah, lock boxes. I don't buy the lock boxes. I get the VIP keys, and even then, I don't buy the keys. You know, I just get it. I just save all the keys. I think I only have 1 key right now. And if you use channel points, I could claim that like one key a stream a day. Oh god, does that make sense? 1 key a day for stream claims, but any other additional keys, I just use. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Shifter. Yeah. So I generally don't. I generally don't buy Zen. I mean, I can't think of what to say. I generally do not use Zen. Sometimes I do buy Zen, like $10 here and there, just to get VIP 1 month if the Zen doesn't go through. But otherwise, I don't even buy VIP if I can help it, if that makes sense. Because well, $10 a month isn't that bad, to be honest. Like, it's nothing. It is everybody has $10, right? But if you can do it, if you can get it through Zax and get it for free, then by all means get it for free. You don't really need to spend real life cash into Neverwinter, I don't think. Or I'm a what's the word I'm looking for? Not president, not. What's the word I'm looking for here? I advertise the fact that you shouldn't be using AD or Zen in the game. Like, don't use real life cash, at least. Not a profit. That it's almost okay. Hopefully the guy, whoever's got the sword, there you go. That's okay. It's okay. It's not perfect, but it's okay. I'm an ambassador for playing Neverwinter without spending any cash, not even 1 cent, because I've spent over $3,000, probably $3,500 already thus far, and counting. Over the 8 years that I've been playing Neverwinter, and seriously, you don't even need to spend that much. Not even $100. I don't think you need. Like, you could spend $10 on a 1 month VIP, I suppose, but for just that 1 month, you can generate income so that you can actually just use the Zax and then just get your VIP that way. Maybe not so much now because it takes you 8 freaking months just for a Zen to go through. You know, back in the day, all you had to do was post 5,000 Zen in the Zen exchange. Maybe 2 weeks or 1 month later at most, and you'll get your AD and your Zen, obviously. That is no longer the case. It's like it takes 8 months for the Zen to go through. It's a shame. It's a real shame. But c'est la vie. There's nothing we can do about it. That's just how it is now, which kind of sucks. I got a Stradsky. I probably have 100. Oh no, I don't have rerolls. Do I want to reroll? You know what? I'm gonna save my AD. F this. I'm just gonna use the free keys that I have and just pick up the first ones. Oh man, that sucks. Let's just leave, I suppose. I, oh, before I forget. Oh, it's 5 minutes till the to the next giveaway. We're just gonna do one because we've already like done the previous ones now, guys. We're just gonna do like one an hour. I think I'm gonna stream for the next 2 hours, I suppose. Mm. Wait, it's Thursday today. We got a family event, so I might stream up to 5 o'clock. But I really do have to go then. And if I'm streaming to like zero viewers, then by all means, let's just stream to like zero viewers. We're gonna do a giveaway in 5 minutes, and then let me think about this, guys. What is next though? I guess we could go to PE and just get into a group again, like we did before. Thinking professions. I've already done. See, the thing is, I've already done all that I need to do today, including RTQs, I suppose. Nah. See, I'm used to having more than 10 or so, like 20s, but because I don't know. I don't know. Maybe nobody likes Neverwinter anymore. This might be the beginning of the end. Sorry, I don't mean you specifically or anybody in my viewership. Like, I love you guys for being here, and and appreciate that. Like, I don't want you guys to think that, oh yeah, SpartanDee, like, 5 viewers, not good enough for him. That's not what I meant, but I really, I'm surprised. Let's put it that way. I feel like I should have more response from Neverwinter viewers. What am I doing? 1 gold, okay. Huh. So I was thinking I could have gotten more, but I don't know why. I've already did my gold build. Huh? I got the dragon bone bow. I'm assuming Echoes of Prophecy will see the return of those like no level requirement weapon sets because they took it out because they took out the dragons. Echoes of Prophecy will see the return of dragons, I suppose, but we'll see how that goes. 25 million for a dragon bow? No. I was selling those like for 5,000 AD back in the day, but because you can't get them anymore, I suppose that's why it's that pricey. It was weird, a couple of months with no content. Most of my guildmates went to BDO and now New World. Yeah, but okay, so I have 800 over games on Steam, yet I still come back to Neverwinter. Why? Because I actually enjoy playing Neverwinter for all its faults and promises. Yeah, it's still a good game. Graphically wise, gameplay wise, there's not really like, yes, there are prettier MMOs out there that I could be playing and they're for free, right? Albion Online, for example, I suppose is a more of a newer thing, but it's a PvP based game, so I really don't like that. Like working hard into getting my items, right? Because I'm a hoarder after all, doing trades or doing whatever have yous, and then getting ganked and killed by another player and then losing everything is exactly the reason why I don't play something like Albion Online, because I will just rage quit. So why not just not start at all? I suppose there are other MMOs with the same elements and that I could probably stomach, but imagine if Neverwinter was open PvP and you lose your items and you get looted. I'd probably stop straight away. Like I would uninstall Neverwinter so fast. But thank God it doesn't. Or if you're gonna do something like that, do it at a designated zone, kind of like Icewind Dale, where people actually are looking for PvP players to fight against. Not just the whole map, but certain areas of the map. If you're gonna go here, you're basically saying, yes, I can kill you. You know what I mean? So, open PvP. I don't know, PvP is dead in Neverwinter, unfortunately. Especially since PvP season is gone. Like, even when PvP season was alive, It was dead, if that makes sense. Let me go ahead and queue this. As a DPS, by the way, I don't want to do it as a tank. Although I was a tank earlier, but that's because those dudes know what they were doing. It made my life much easier. But if I'm gonna pug something, it's not gonna be RADQ, that's for sure. And I'm not gonna be a tank for demo again because it's boring. I don't want to run around. All like phase 1, 2, and 3, all I did was just run around in circles. I suppose I did a little bit of DPS in phase 2, but I mean seriously though. Looking for group demo. There's actually 50Ks looking for groups now. Wow. And people undercutting for 1 million AD. I think he's talking about the Dragon Bow, not talking about demo artifacts, by the way. I'm pretty sure. Nothing here. But going back to what you're saying, Harun, if people want to play other games, they're by all means. I just think that they will come back to Neverwinter eventually. That's what I was saying. Like I got 800 games on Steam, but I keep on coming back to Neverwinter because it is such a good game. Like I'm not even getting paid to say this, but because I truly and utterly believe that is the case. People can come and go, but I think they just come back. Oh yeah, I'm not using this set anymore. Shame. I'm putting it in the bank, in my shared bank, because I don't use the star set anymore. I would give it away. Nah, you know, I probably wouldn't give it away if I could, because I'm a collector after all. So I do collect all of those. Shoot. Yeah, there's a treasure map here. Got 2. I don't feel like I want to open them now, even though it is a 2x RP, because I only have 4 so far. If I had 10, I'd probably do it. Refining. Thinking. I don't know if there's any other way. I asked Mini-Me this earlier, 2 days ago. Like, where is the best place you can get free preservation wards other than invoking? And he just said, run dungeons. Maybe I should be running dungeons. You know what? F this. Let's just run dungeons on my barb. I can't be bothered anymore. Like, I think let's even do like skirmishes, because I don't think anybody's gonna bring me into an E-demo for sure. But random skirmish queues actually is worth it, because you can, even though it's not triple D right now, random skirmish queues actually does yield you shards of greater empowerment, which is what I need for my insignias. And I'm trying to make one of them into mythic from legendary. The rest I'm just gonna buy with like 4 million AD. It was nice for them to at least make the waist and belt drops at mythic. Yeah, and at that 1300 IL. Like seriously, if you wanna boost your fresh level 20, getting like the Demogorgon set is like so good right now. Like, cause you don't even have you don't even need the RPs. The only RPs that you need is for your artifact sets. But anyway, excuse me. I'm getting gastric because I didn't eat my lunch today. I skipped lunch so that I can stream. Isn't that? Oh, there you go. See, it's good. It's good. Life is good. Fast queues. Because I believe what's happening is those people who don't have 40k, they're queuing up for RSQs. Hey Law, long time no see. Oh yes, there is. I don't know if you've been playing or you're just coming in to say hello. But yeah, there's a new Demogorgon set that came along with the new Demogorgon rework. I'm doing your quick shout out here. You have? Like, I'm still in your Discord, so I'm assuming you still play Neverwinter, but I guess you don't. But yeah, there's even this thing, if you don't know, there's this, I want to say Mod 22, but it might not be. Echoes of Prophecy, new content, let's put it that way. I'm not sure if it's going to be Mod 22. I don't think so, but it's coming out 1st of October, so basically a day from now, or 2 days from now. I am from the future, so it will probably be 2nd of October before I can even touch it. You'll be making a grand return stream on my birthday in November. Nice. I actually celebrated my birthday this September. Turned 39 this year. So, oh, Mod 32 comes in February. Nice. Thank you. I really didn't know. Um, because we just got this mod, right? It just came out with the Bard. Oh, we have a Bard now, by the way. Sir Wills. Underwhelming, unless you build it correctly, I suppose. As a healer or as a DPS, um, I'm working on making it a main, but as a main DPS or healer, but it's getting pretty expensive. So I seriously do not want to spend anything or too much of anything on my bard. Yes, I suppose. Kind of, maybe. Not really. You get to a point in your life when things like birthdays don't really matter. Like it's just another day. Um, I don't know. Maybe I just get disappointed because people don't do kind of like birthday parties for me. So instead of expecting it, just not expect it at all. Like for example, this year, what I did was the wife actually she didn't like organize a birthday party, but we did spend about over $100 on food, more than $100, I think. We had barbecue lamb. I was the one who marinated it and cooked it. Well, my wife cooked it. We had sushi. We had barbecue lamb. Did we have pizza? I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah, we spent a bit, but it came out of our own pockets. You know what I mean? It's not something that, say, my parents, or not that they were supposed to be the one organized buying the cake, for example, or say my siblings were the ones who were gonna go and buy the cakes and organize the party for me. It's been years since that happened anyway, so I know it sounds kind of sad, but I actually think that, whatever, it's just another day. Every day is a Sunday when you're retired, for sure. I've been retired for 9 years now. So yeah, every day is a Sunday. Which is kind of funny, actually. My sibling was saying that, do you have work today? And I was like questioning her, if you mean, do I stream later today, then yes. So, yeah, I would consider this work, streaming, but I do get paid from from Twitch. I have gotten paid, and I am doing it as a career, though maybe not a lot. Uh, Not yet, anyway. I do hope to be a partner. Good luck with that. And sorry if I'm not reading chats right. I'm kind of like not a tank, and I'm dying, and I'm having to use my stones of health for some reason because I'm not getting healed. Want to buy heals? Don't you celebrate your birthday every September? Surprised that nobody can build characters in this game. What do you mean? You talk to me like I'm your average 13. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I'm not saying you're 13-year-olds. I'm just saying I don't celebrate birthdays. But I mean, you do you, I do me, kind of thing. How are TRs? Normal. Um, I do play ATR, but maybe for legacies and maybe RTQs now and then. But I generally don't main a TR, so I can't really say. But if I'm listening to what other people are saying, they're still kind of like top DPSers, I suppose. I mean, however you feel about TRs in this game, right? Some people find them annoying. I'm either way. We still need DPSers for things. So I do main as a tank mostly. So yeah, TRs are good. TRs are good. TRs, HRs, and I want to say, ooh, who are like the top DPSers now? Either I want to say Scourge Warlock, but it could be because people haven't built them correctly either though. I do know like SWs are good for AoEs and stuff, but you can build it good. You can build it to have like really good DPS. But like as you said earlier, nobody knows how to build characters in this game properly. Um, or most, let's just say most people don't. That would include myself, I suppose. I'm an IL whore. I just want to get the best in, not the best in slot. I just want to have the highest IL items in the game because more IL equals to more stats. And it's true for tanks, not so much as a DPS. You can still be like, I don't know, I want to say 40k DPS and still beat 60k DPSers in the game, especially if you build it wrong. I don't know. I've I've not do the kind of like what's the word I'm looking for? I'm not qualified enough to kind of like say what is like the correct way of doing things. I feel like the correct way of doing things is just having fun in the game. Like if you if you build it incorrectly because you find that as fun, then by all means do what you think is fun, bros. Don't get people say otherwise. I mean, my end game is fashion. Fashion. Having all the kind of like transmutes, looking fabulous as it were. Not fabulous. Fabulous is probably not the right word. Looking cool. AF is probably my end game. But that probably is like latest transmutes, not so much as old transmutes. My actual real end game is having 100% in all of the collections. So that's like companions, gears, mounts, what have you, transmutes, I suppose, weapon sets. I think I already said gears. So yeah, whatever it is collectible and has a like library that you like journal that you can inspect, then yes, I'm collecting it. I mean, come on, I've got all the fishes in Neverwinter in the collection. So we're talking about Schalt. We're talking about what's the other one that has fishes in there? Icewind Dale, I suppose, right? Somi. Yeah, I've got all the fishes, bro. Like, what? Why? Right? Why? Because I'm a hoarder. I'm a collector. That's my thing. I've got over 200 companions and over 200 mounts. It's probably closer to like 300 at this point. Oof. I don't know. I haven't count. I haven't made a head count of how many companions and or mounts I have currently on my main. There's this. They're adding new mounts and companions all the time in Neverwinter, but I can safely say I don't have all of them yet. But that's kind of like my end game. Is that even an end game, really? Because you'll always get new companions and mounts. Never, you know, not even Neverwinter. MMOs in general are never ending. It's always the, you know, pursuit of the next best thing all the time, right? Unless, obviously, unless they close their servers. And I feel like Neverwinter is never gonna close their servers ever. Until the end of time or something. Is that an insignia? Was that an insignia? I lost it. Oh, it was a necklace. Boo. Never mind. Do I have keys for this? I do not believe so. Mystic Dragon Key. Let's see what I need for a Mystic Dragon Key. I'm not playing my main, by the way, so I do apologize for the like lack of DPS or whatnot. What I'm looking for? Is it Tyranny of Dragons? Yes. Oh my god, I haven't even unlocked this. I got all the boons, but I haven't unlocked this one. It's probably about time. Let's do that, shall we? Is it this one or Mystic, right? It was the first one and I haven't even unlocked it yet. Shores of Turn, yes it is. Why didn't I? Oh, because I wanted to get all the boons. Wait a minute. Did I just mess it up? Did I actually effed it up? I needed 10 more. Oh no. It's Linus. This boon needs Linus. This one needs I don't know, these claw things, which I have a bunch of. So why haven't I unlocked it yet? I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Genocidal, welcome back again. Or going away again. It's fine. Let's just reroll. I got 1,000 reroll tokens, guys. For triple Ds, this would have been ideal. But for right now, I wish I was in a demo. but I can't get in. Ooh, Dragon Gem. But you know what? But maybe yes, but maybe no. I do have 6 of these in my shared bank, so I don't really need it. You know what? Let's just reroll. I don't think I need that. You could probably buy it in the auction house. That was probably the best that I could have gotten from that chest. Oh well, say la vie. Rank 6s, no thank you, sir. No thank you, sir. Anything good? Anything good in the chests? Shaking my head, guys. Not even a greater shard. Not even a normal shard. Not that I need a shard of empowerment. I do need greater shards or cold wars or something. It was nothing. It was nothing. It has 40k, so I can actually queue up for a demo. But the thing is, nobody's gonna bring me, and I don't think I should queue it as a pug, because most pugs probably don't know. Most pugs probably won't know how to do demo, and it is as easy as just hitting him and running away as a tank. If you're a tank, just run away. If you're a DPS, chase after. That's it. Why do I have this artifact here? Black opals. I don't think I need RPs on this dude, to be honest. You know, I'm just gonna keep that. Sort this. I'm a neat freak, by the way, so if I see this, I need to sort it out. I can't help myself. Oh, come. I didn't want the shards of greater empowerment in my inventory, because I probably will share it to my main, and I don't know where it is anymore. Where's the shard? Oh, by the way, look at these maps. I can't use these anymore. I bought a whole bunch of explorer maps, but they removed. Oh, god dang it! They removed the levels. Oh wait, I can do it. Oh, I can do it. Okay, never mind. I take it back, guys. Where is this greater shard of empowerment? Oh, here it is. Found it. I got 6 gold. Oh well, that's alright. That's alright. I got 9,000 gold. Ha! Ha! What's going on? Then go in a group. Yeah, but the thing is, nobody wants to bring me. Look. I'm just gonna say in chat, 40k DPS looking for group demo. There, I've said it. And I bet you nobody's gonna bring me, because they already got their clicks. People need 50k apparently, even though you're capped at 48k inside a demo. I could probably ask in chats in PVE channel. I could ask in all people channel. I could ask in pro player looking for group channel. Whatever channels, I'll ask, and most likely nobody's gonna bring me. Only because I'm 40k. I just make it. You know what I mean? I don't think you can get all mounts. Well, the ones that are not in the like circulation, I suppose. Yeah, so it becomes I'll never reach my end game, which is fine by me. I feel like I can then continue playing Neverwinter nonstop until they decide it's time for a ban. Sorry, what, Haru? What are you talking about? It's time for a ban. It's time for a ban. What ban? How much eye level does this character have for the K? They go in a group, tell them it's scaled anyway. Yeah, but I mean, convincing other people that it's like probably never gonna happen. They're so kind of like fixated on having 50k DPSers in their group, otherwise it's gonna fail. That anything, you know, it just goes in this ear and then goes out this ear. It'll just go way past your brain, because they're just so adamant in getting 50ks in their groups, and no one less. Don't say 40k. I mean, I'm not lying. Like if they're willing to accept me into their group as a 40k, then that's already one hurdle like passed, right? I don't wanna cheat them. Like they're not gonna inspect me and all that maybe, and then just gonna get me in the group. Thing is, I don't think I can carry as my barb. If I was my DPS fighter, Sure, no problems. I got the DPS in him. It's not the best DPS, but I could probably carry through the whole thing. But yeah, it's I'm not confident as a DPS from on my alts, on my bank alts. By the way, was talking about the end game. Either it shuts down or they banned. Oh yeah, yeah. So when the game doesn't exist anymore, then that's the end game, right? That's the end of the game. Yeah, that makes sense. Yes. Sorry, I didn't catch that. I was talking about like so many other things as well at the same time. So, build your own group. What with other 40Ks? Is that what you're trying? You know what? Let's do that. Let's just do that. F it. Let's do it. Because I want to see. You know, I'm gonna ask in my alliance first, and then grab people from the channels, as it were. Looking for 9 more demo. Should I say any? Whatever. You know, you don't. If you're queuing it as a private, you don't need 2 tanks, two healers, and like 6 DPSers. You don't. You could probably all. You could probably go in. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh. Whew. Probably gastric is acting up. You could probably go in as all 10 DPSers, to be honest. And I'll see, and I kind of want to troll and see if that is possible, because I believe it is possible. It's only possible because if you have demos aggro, all you got to do is run. Hydrate. Thank you for that. I actually don't have a lot of water left, Hans, and I'm just going to take a sip from my cup. I hope that's good enough. But yeah, my lips were dry and my throat was parched. So I do appreciate that. I keep on forgetting to drink as well, especially when I'm doing this verbal diarrhea that I'm doing right now. Whew, I'm alive. Wow, look at that, guys. No response, 0 the response from my alliance. It is so like, I don't know, graveyard shift right now in Neverwinter, including my alliance, that nobody even responded to my summons for like 9 other players. Let me just try PvE, right? I'm just gonna go to the PvE channel, see if that works. No, that didn't work. High DPS, looking for group demo. Let's go PvE dungeon. And looking for 9 more. Oh god, I can't spell. Looking for 9 more demo. There. And see what kind of like the response that I get, because I feel like there's only 2 responses that I'm gonna get. Nothing. And people who are desperate. People who are like, I don't know, and you know what, maybe a 3rd response. People who are not even 40k IL wanting to go into the demo. And or people who are 40k but they're desperate, and because they don't know, and or people have not brought them into a demo. Wow, I'm not getting a response from pro player from PvE channel either. It's like literally cricket noises right now. Nothing is happening. Nobody is running anything at all. Anything at all, bro. Anything. You know what? I'm gonna queue for RSQ again. Sorry. I'm sorry, guys. It's just like it is way out of my hands. It's gotten to a point where I need to pay people to run queues with me. You should be around 47k. Yeah, they changed a lot. With the combat, I don't know when you stopped, Sir Wills. But depending on when you stopped, they've changed. Like for example, companions, I think, or something doesn't give you IL anymore, or was it like insignias from like your inventory? I don't know, something like that. But yeah, if you are like, if you were like decent, I would say you are in the 30, 40 plus range. Let's put it that way. I haven't seen your build last time. I don't even remember what kind of runs we did back in the day. What was it? CN? No. You have no idea? I don't remember either. I don't remember how we knew each other. Was it for a video? Like a YouTube video? It might have been. I don't remember. I seriously, I was actually surprised to see you in chat, but I just assumed that you're still playing Neverwinter. So yeah, November, eh? Looking forward to it. I mean, will you be streaming? Did you say you were gonna stream during your birthday, or are you just gonna come back to the game? Oh, thank you for the follow though. Can't you inspect me? Maybe. Are you online? If you're online, I suppose. No, no, not you doing YouTube. It was me making a YouTube video, and you were in it. That's what I'm saying. Like, how did we even know each other? I don't remember. I know I'm in your. Were you in the Alliance before? I feel like I'm getting there. I'm almost getting like to the point where I remember when or how we knew each other. It's also a surprise stream because I've done a huge. Oh, not so much now. You're telling us a huge makeover. Well, on your character. I'm assuming you're talking about your character. But do correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just assuming. I'm just assuming. Maybe. Is that against TOS or something? Like, am I supposed to ask people for permission first, or is that kind of like something that you ask forgiveness for and not permission to? Yeah, hard. This is what I'm saying. So much for a surprise. You're actually on Twitch right now. People are watching, so there's like X amount of people knows it now. Not that like I mean, don't worry though, because like I said all the time, like I play Neverwinter for the past 8 years now, and even the developers don't know who the F I am, which is fine. I think being low key has its own perks, because if people knew about how to make AD in the game, like how I'm making AD in the game, the game would probably be broken. The market ceased to exist. People wouldn't sell things anymore. They will just like buy it, and people won't buy anything anymore because they can just like buy it from either Wanderer's Bazaar or Zen Store or what have yous, because Zen is not gonna be an issue anymore, because they got all the AD and Zen and gold that they'd ever need in the kind of like lifetime of playing Neverwinter. So I'm kind of glad I'm not famous. I got people saying like, why do you do it then? Why tell people how to make AD then? I'm like, that's just how I roll. You need to have, yeah, sure. I mean, if you want to link it here, I do know that a lot of people watch my VODs on YouTube for some reason. Like I'd get about 200 views. No, not 200. Sorry, not on YouTube. On stream, like Twitch VODs. I'd get like consistently hundreds of views, and I don't know why. Like I wish these people who are viewing my VODs would come to my live streams and watch me during live streams. Can you imagine 200 viewers in a stream? I can't. Never happened to me before, but that's the kind of like numbers that I'm actually hitting. So it's really weird. Maybe I should do a 24-hour stream and just see how many people come to my streams. Hello, VOD streams. Yes, hello. Hello, people out there in kind of like VOD world, like in Twitch stream world. To the east. Here we go. And we are gonna stop because there's no point. Sorry, I don't have napkins, so I want to leave. Yes. Like, there's actually no reason to continue doing this, because at bronze level you can get the fleece, which is probably what people are doing. They're here for, other than the RSQ. Yeah. They're stuck here in the RSQ. So that's the only reason they're here, I think. And also farming for their mirages or whatever. So there you go. You get the fleece, and we're gonna go again. Like, we're gonna go into another RSQ because there's no chests in here, I don't think. Oh, there we go. Okay, that was quite quick. Maybe we get a Master of the Hunt. I streamed Neverwinter once back in the day when it launched. It has 400 viewers. Back in the days when, because even right now, I don't think there's even 100 viewers in Neverwinter on Twitch. Like, all of the Neverwinter streamers combined will not even have 100 viewers right now. I don't think. That's probably because people are watching New World or whatever right now, which is fine. Which is fine. I still enjoy playing Neverwinter. So that's kind of like that's all that matters. Okay, when it first came out. All right, all right. There wasn't a lot. I mean, other than WoW, 2013. I'm trying to think what other kind of like. Oh, okay. I almost got a heart attack, Harun. I thought there was like 44 viewers in my stream right now. Oh, shit. And that's probably the most. No, no, no. No, what? I lie. I think I had like a couple of raids happening on my streams, and I got like 60k. Sorry. 60 viewers, not 60k. Sorry. That was a slip of the tongue. 60 viewers at one point. But like I said, that was kind of like from other streams, like getting raided, and most times when people raid, they're like AFK viewers. You know what I mean? There's only like maybe one person out of like the 40 or so people that raided, that is still actually actively listening. I tend to fall into that category. I love to go into like lurking other streamers' streams, and then just like not say anything, and then I tend to get like, you know, I tend to get dragged along to other streamers, maybe not even Neverwinter streams, but that's fine because I do want to show support that way, just having the +1 viewer. Because what tends to happen with me especially is that when I get chatty in a stream, I tend to forget to stream myself, so that's why I don't do it today. I purposely avoided any streams today so that I can actually stream and not get caught up in the conversations and end up not streaming. It happened like yesterday, 2 days ago at Minime's, because I started with Minime's and then I got bumped to somebody else's. I don't remember who now. I think I jumped like 3 streams by the end of the day. And this guy's dead, and he's not reviving. He's not doing the mini game to come back for some reason. He's probably just wanting to get carried through this dungeon. So that kind of sucks. But you're gonna have people like that, people who are just like expecting you to carry them through. In an RSQ, come on, man, just swing your axe or whatever for a bit. It's not even that hard. You can check down your Twitch achievements. Yeah, I think I'm trying to remember though, like at the top of my head, how was the most viewers I had there. I check my VOD. I check my analytics all the time, especially after a stream, and for good measure, do a quality check, a QC of my VOD. Meaning to say, if I've done something wrong, or if I've upset somebody, and that tends to happen a lot in my streams, I would not release my VOD, if that makes sense. I don't post it up on YouTube. I don't make it available to the public, because sometimes I do that. Sometimes people point out that, oh yeah, you're not supposed to do that. Like, okay, get this, right? Get this, and I don't know how much of this is true. And Harun was there. This is like I'm about to tell the story about the channel points. So Harun here claimed a challenge, which was not to say the letter I in any sentence or language, right? During the stream for 2 minutes. That was the challenge. I did say I think I said the word thinking, and then which has an I. And basically I failed that 2-minute challenge. So as a punishment, I took a rubber band on my wrist, like wore the rubber band on my wrist, and then pulled it and let go, right? So basically that as a punishment, I did physical harm to myself. And somebody else said, which I don't remember who, said that was against the terms of service for Twitch, that I might actually get banned for that action of pulling the rubber band and releasing it and hitting myself and hurting myself, quote unquote. What? Are you freaking serious right now? That could even get me banned. Like, yeah, it's self-harm, but I mean, come on, it is just a rubber band. Please, Twitch, please, come on. If I was cutting myself with a knife or shooting my foot with a gun, then I can understand. But we're talking about, skin not breaking, self-harm or whatever. But I didn't wanna like, tempt death or whatever. I didn't want to get banned, so I stopped doing that. So kind of like from then on, if I'm gonna punish myself, I'm just gonna do something embarrassing, like wear my bear hat, I suppose. You could claim that, by the way. And if you did claim something, do let me know, because I don't see it in game chat. Again, without the chests, so I'm just gonna do another. Sorry guys if I'm like grinding this RSQ, but there's literally nothing I can do right now. I would like to go into a demo. I don't want to go into a demo as my main, because I've run out of reroll keys and I'm not about to spend 5,080. Look at this. I don't know if you can see this, guys. Looking for group. Looking for 7 more tank, 5 times DPS, heal, demo. In closed captions, 55 plus group. Right? They didn't specifically said that they only accept 55,000 IL people, but that's what they're implying. And the thing is, it's capped at 48,000. Like, it doesn't even matter if you're 60. I don't care if you're like 100 a billion IL. You're still gonna get lowered, scaled to just 48k max. Whatever. Oh, dude, calm down. You're a small streamer. You're not gonna notice. Yeah. I mean, you might have said that like aloofly and all that. I don't really care. I don't really care if I'm a small streamer or not. I just don't want to get banned, because I actually do get paid through Twitch, not Neverwinter, through Twitch, and I don't wanna lose that kind of like income. That's all I'm saying. Ah, Harun, don't say that, man. You're gonna make me embarrassed. Stop it, you. No, I mean, I'm pretty sure you stream, sir. Like Sir Will's a lot. Sir Will's a lot. Is it Law? Wait, Law, right? Weren't you in my lines back in the day? Yeah, I mean your IGN says Sir Will's a lot, but the picture says Law, right? I don't know. It's too small. I can't really see. If you're Law, weren't you in Fabled Alliance back in the day? Wait, weren't you our master crafter back in the day? I'm starting to remember. Sorry, I was like, oh, SW A? Nah, you know what? Never mind. If you're not Law, then I suppose you're not the person I'm thinking of, because there was this guild member, I suppose, and he stopped playing Neverwinter because he bought 1,000 lockbox keys when a mount came out. It just came out, right? So he bought 1,000 1,000 keys, lockbox keys, for X amount. I don't remember. I'm assuming it's like 10,000 Zen, or maybe whatever it is for keys right now. I generally don't buy keys, so I don't really remember. I do believe it's about 100 Zen each for a key. Yeah. So how much is that? Whatever. 1,000 keys. And he bought the lockbox, right? And he opened 1,000 keys. This is back in the day when Legendary was still the best in slot. Like Legendary mounts wasn't even account wide yet. It was just Legendary mounts. So yeah, bought 1,000 keys, got 0, and he quit. That's it. That was it. He just quit Neverwinter after that. Masturbation? What? Masturbation crafting. What is that, bro? Never did masturbate. Okay, all right. Yeah, so I'm thinking of a different person completely. He made his wealth from basically doing masterworks professions, like selling them for like millions and millions of AD, and then putting up in his Zen exchange, and then getting the Zen from there. But yeah, he was rolling in the dough. He was like master crafting left and right, not just for us. He gave us discounts for master crafting for you, but otherwise he was just making tons of AD and Zen, just doing master crafting. But anyway, master crafting is not as lucrative as it did back in the day, and yeah, he quit after like opening 1,000 keys. Which kind of, and then I think he came back for a while just so that he can sell off all of his items and equipment. Like back in the day, you could sell your legendary crafting tools, right? So, excuse me. So that's what he did. He came in, sold everything, and then just quit. Excuse me. I think his name was Law. I don't remember top of my head. Almost an hour in CR. Oh my God, Maggie. Oh my God. And I mean, I don't remember. We were in the CR, like myself, I suppose, and for others. I don't remember how long that took. Oh, so it's $100. I should have known that, but he didn't use real life cash though, Harun. That's what I'm saying, because he used Zax. He bought the Zen through Zen Exchange, because he was like, and it only takes like 2 weeks, 1 month to get the AD and Zen back. And then he was just making tens and millions of AD back in the day. I played Lord Killington, Senpai, and Bowington, also Eboladin, Burdadin. I've been in Midnight Express, Holy Crusaders, basically only the big guilds. God, I really can't recall where we met and what we did. Like, I'm pretty sure we did run things together. I just don't remember what it was now. That's why I ended up being in your Discord, because we needed to have, I think it may have been Lair of the Mad Mage. Maybe. That is really like pushing it, because you may already have stopped playing then, you know. And maybe I'm talking about somebody else again. It's really hard to kind of like put you know, link together one and one and get two, I suppose. I just don't remember. I've met so many people. I've befriended. I've made enemies. You know, from not just Twitch, I suppose. From in game. Like, okay, I don't know if I can show you this, because I might have to go on my main. Oh God, never mind. I'll show you guys I'll show it to you guys later. Maybe not during the. Oh my. Never mind. It's okay. It's okay. It's still okay. I might be jumping the gun. We might be able to do this effortlessly. I'm just thinking that in my experience, people just don't listen in this kind of like dungeon, and it's gonna end up it's either gonna close after 15 minutes of trying to run this, or people just leave willingly because they don't want to waste time. So we'll see. If somebody leaves, I'm gonna leave. But it looks like we're gonna go through this, so let's see how this goes. Because there's two types. There's two types of these of this particular skirmish. One where you have to send it to the shield and break it, and oh God, what is going on? And the other one being the door. Am I gonna? Hold on, guys. Is it the? I don't even know now. There's no shield. Why are you sending it over to the? That's why I was like, I got a bit confused, because that's phase 2, and then I know that's phase 2. So yeah. Oh God, I got bumped in. There you go. It is the gate one. Want to buy heals? Seriously, we have 2 healers right now. Why is my health so low? Right? I mean, do we even have a tank? It doesn't look like we have a tank. People dropping like flies because we don't have a tank, and basically DPSers are tanking this. I could probably tank this as a DPS because I'm a barb. But yeah, I can't be doing this by myself. I can't be doing this by myself, bros. You need to pull your own weight. He says while he dies. Let's see if I've got a scroll lying around somewhere, because sometimes it doesn't pop into dialogue for some reason. Yeah, we basically wiped here. wiping here in this dungeon of all things. And I'm a freaking 40k, by the way. This is not surprising because the dungeons in Neverwinter is not scaled properly. This is not the reason why I wanted to skip this at all. This is worse than I expected. We don't have a tank, and we have two healers who want to do DPS and not heal. As long as in farming, I usually pulled my chat through various dungeons. If chat would like to be pulled through dungeons, I mean, in the glory days when you know, you got, I want to say in my glory days when I had more than like 10 people, I suppose I could. I generally don't, because I feel like the style of that I do, or maybe even the dungeons that I run, required people to be of the end game. You know, things that I generally do, hardcore VOS, I suppose, where you die if you die once. And when I say die, you basically close the map if you die once in the dungeon. So that's what a hardcore is, just in case. It's for the general public if they don't know. So yeah, those are the kind of things that I run, and it'd be very hard for me to find people of that kind of like caliber, I suppose, in chats, because most people who come into my chats are, you know, of the average, like 40k, 50k, I suppose. 50k is probably pushing it. Less than that. Let's just say less than 50ks are in here because they want to learn, not so much as wanting to run dungeons with me, but they want to know the good ways of doing something, question mark, or maybe even as a tank, maybe how to play as a tank. That's probably one of the other reasons why people want to come into my streams. I don't know, I actually don't know why are people coming into my streams. I hope I'm funny. I don't know. What is funny? What is life? What is going on? That's my question. Dude, the gate is already broken. You don't need to you don't need to send him over that side anymore. I do talk a lot, and I would like to think I'm nice, Maggie. I don't think I am. I honestly, when people say I'm nice, they don't know the real me. That's the thing, you see. But that nice is subjective. Let's put it that way. Nice is subjective. Maybe to me that being what I am right now is not really not nice, but some people feel like that is a nice person. That is a nice person. I don't know. What's the word I'm trying to say here? I'm very I don't mind to share or give away things. So philanthropist, I suppose. Is that even the word, philanthropist? I know philanthropy is what I was trying to say. But philanthropist, whatever. I like to give away stuff because I know how to get them again for free without like, or little to no effort. So that's why I do that. And kind of like the reason why I do that is so that people will ask me, so how do you get that? And then I'll be like, oh yes, this is how. So that's kind of like the way I do things. But whether that's nice, maybe. I don't actually know. I suppose it is. He missed. Oh, he did miss. Good. Good. And we got gold. Finally, like how did we manage? How did we suck at the first part of this and now we're getting gold? I will never know. It's like the same people still without tank. Oh, maybe they decided to heal now, the healers. That could probably be it. Thing is, I have a prominence enchantment in my armor. Sorry, in my weapon enchantment. Yeah, prominence. And it because lifesteal back in day didn't work. It works now, so I suppose it doesn't really matter. When they took out lifesteal as a stat in Neverwinter, people needed healers again, right? Make healers great again. But they also nerfed how healing works, so that kind of like it became like counterproductive. Not only did they nerf heals, they also got ridden of lifesteal. So most people would generally think that the reason why they did that was that devs wanted people to start using their stones of health and also buy HP pots from NPCs and using their gold. Some dog is barking outside. I don't know why. Might even be our dogs. Anyway, so I feel like that's the reason why they did it. Like, got rid of the nerfs, got rid of lifesteal, so we needed healers, and then nerf the heals, so we need to use Stones of Health, and then make money from, you know, buying or selling of the Stones of Health, like devs. What I mean. I still think that it might not be the case, but I still think that. And yeah, I generally talk a lot anyway. Full stop. I'm just so super curious and, you know, wanting to kind of like share information and learn information, or shall I say seek knowledge, and being able to like talk to people while I'm playing anyway is a big bonus for me. So I suppose a lot of people like that. I do see a lot of streams. Doesn't have to be Neverwinter, that people are just like, I don't know, they feel, I feel like they don't even enjoy playing whatever it is that they're playing, and on top of which they don't say anything. Maybe a bit of hello now and then, but generally speaking it's like, oh, by the way, did I not do the giveaway previously? I feel like I did. Did I? 3 o'clock, like 50 minutes ago. Did I not do a giveaway? I'm only asking because if we didn't do a giveaway at 3 o'clock, like 51 minutes ago, then we'll do 2 giveaways at 4 p.m. That Gus uploaded a video with demo with 10 DPS. I knew it was possible. No, I didn't. Was that just now? Because I do go on my phone and kind of like check out YouTube from now and then. Nah, I don't do that though, Harun. Sorry, I just don't. Not that I don't want to advertise other people's content. I just don't think that's okay. Even if I got permission from, say, Gus to watch his video on stream, his content, it might actually be against the terms of service for Twitch. So I mean, and also the fact that I don't really want to like you know, do other people's content. Generally speaking, I don't do content when other content creators already covered it. So things like, say, Demogorgon, I want to say, but I didn't make a video earlier, so we'll see how that goes. Especially like the latest things that's out there, right? People talk about preview, for example, items that are happening preview. I bet you if there was a preview right now for Echoes of Prophecy, somebody is gonna make a video about it, right? Mark my words. If it was out on preview, it might be already. I don't know. I'm not in the CCP. I don't really care for preview. I'd rather talk about stuff that's already on live servers, not on preview servers. But I do expect content creators to already cover it if it is possible to actually talk about Echoes of Prophecy. Because we have 2 preview servers, Owl server, which you may or may not know, or something that I may not disclose, I'm not sure, and then your normal preview server, which I don't know what it's called, something Cub or Bear server, I think, or am I thinking about Owl Bear? I don't know. Whatever, the normal preview server is what you and I can access, but I was part of this Owlbear server back in the day. Not anymore, I think, because I wasn't participating. Let's put it that way. Yeah, so I do apologize. I just don't do that. Rah? Oh, I thought it was the shield thing again. Here we go. Debuff. I feel like though, guys, I may want to do a demo as a I want to say as a tank again. I don't know. Actually, some people who are here right now haven't seen the demo yet, so I might actually do a demo as a tank or as a DPS. We'll see how it goes, guys. I really do not want to do demo on my main because I've already like exhausted all of my reroll tokens, and I'm not about to spend 5,080 per reroll. I know I'm gonna do it. I can't help myself. That's the reason why I wanted to run it as a alt with like 1,000 reroll tokens in it. Seriously wish I could just give it to my main, but it's bound to character, so. And you can't buy it. I mean, I suppose 5,080 is buying a reroll token. However you want to see it. I just don't think it's worth doing that. Spending 5,080 every single reroll, because you'll end up spending 20,000 AD per run, and you don't have to. Not even 20. You need to buy the key, which I believe is 2,500, 2,500 per key if you don't have VIP. So if you have VIP, it'll be less. But I feel like it's so you end up spending 22,500 AD per run if you get like super unlucky and not get anything that you need. 2,500 for the key and another 20,000 for all the rerolls on both tests, right? It's kind of like that's what to expect. So I really don't want to spend 20,000 AD per run, or 22,500 AD for that matter. 4 minutes left till the next giveaway, guys. I hope I remember. We might be able to squeeze in one more RSQ now that I think about it, instead of running a demo. If I was to run a demo right now, I probably won't have enough like chances to do the giveaway. If I could get a +5 ring here, that would already be a win. +3, okay, never mind. It's okay. It looks like somebody's looking for a VOS tank. I'm not sure if it was normal or hardcore. It might be hardcore. Do I want to do a VOS though? It is a hardcore. They're doing a complete one. Do I? I'm only inspecting to kind of gauge what kind of like item level we're talking about here. So he's like almost 50k. I don't know. Maybe not. 3 minutes left, guys. Let me just see what I can do with my inventory right now. I just want to sell all my stuff. So, but anyway, Harun, I'm gonna go check it out, like his video, because the last video that I watched was actually him spending his 700 million AD on like lockboxes, on astral lockboxes, and my jaw dropped. Like, damn! If I had, because he was saying he has 1.5 billion AD. And I don't think he was joking, because he was just like buying the astral lockboxes like no tomorrow. And you're not even talking about one tune. He was buying it on several tunes, and buying the Mark Saponsis, and buying whatever from the trade bar sales, from the bazaar, Wonders Bazaar. And I was just sitting there thinking like, jeebus, what would I do if I had this kind of AD? Because he was spending 700 million AD, right? I get that, but he was gonna get more back from selling all of those things. Even if he wasn't selling all of them, he was definitely gonna get a return, because he bought it at a 40% discount, right? He only needs to sell half of what he bought in order to break even or something, and then whatever he makes after that, the subsequent, right, the balance, whatever is basically 100% profit. So I understand that. I understood that. It's just that I don't have that kind of capital. I don't have 1.5 billion AD on me. I probably would get about 100 million AD, but not billions of AD. Yeah, true, but he has time, you see, because he has all the time until the next time it's like 40% off for people to actually do the same thing. What do you mean it's capped at 25k? What are you talking about? I thought trade bars was forever. Hold on, are you serious right now? Why don't I know this? What? Oh yeah. I mean, not even capped at 25. It is actually capped at 20k, as you can see on screen right now. But that's per tune though. That's per tune, and I've never seen. why would you keep 20k trade bars or more for that matter? As soon as there's like a trade bar sale, you should be buying something, anything. Because I mean, like for right now, what I would buy during a sale because I don't need companions and mount upgrade tokens is insignias. I'd be buying these. I'd be buying these in bulk. Like all of the trade bars that I have, I'll buy these and then just like convert it to insignia powders. Oh, will they? Oh, that's nice though. I mean, it'll probably be the same. Like if an epic insignia is 100,000, I believe epic gives you about 50, and a legendary will you need 1,000 insignia powders to make an epic to legendary, right? Top of my head, by the way, I don't remember, to be honest. But I'm assuming it's 1,000 insignia powders. And oh, is it five? Okay, I got it all wrong. Thank you. So we need 10. Sorry, not 50. 50 times 10. Yeah, it's 500. So it'll probably be if it's 1,000. If it's 100 for one epic insignia, and you need 10, right? For 500. So it'll be 10,000. Oh, sorry, 1,000. Adding another zero. I don't know, maths, whatever, whatever, guys. It's gonna be. I'm assuming it's gonna be 1,000 trade bars for legendary insignias in the trade bar if it so happens. Tam Tukan, hello, welcome back to the stream. Hats off to you. I don't know. I'm just assuming. I'm just assuming. And even if you have a discount on top of that, the trade bar, then it'll be less than that. Exactly. I'm just assuming it's gonna be which McCall's is gonna be it's gonna be, I'm getting distracted. It's gonna be 1,000 because it's gonna you know the equivalent value. So whether or not you're gonna buy legendary or 10 epics is gonna be the same value. So you might as well buy the legendaries. If it is cheaper, then it is better to buy legendary, if even it happens. Anyway, I'm not even sure Tam Tukan knows what he did. But I'm gonna wear my bear hat now if I can find it. I'm not gonna take off this. I'm not gonna show you guys my hair because it is ugly. My hair is ugly right now because I can't go to the barbers, and we are actually getting a clippers for my hair, and my wife is gonna cut my hair once that happens. I think she's picking it up tomorrow, the hair clippers. I do have clippers, but like scissors. I'm not gonna use scissors. And I'm not using my kind of like beard trimmer. It's a bit silly. Anyway, I'm gonna look for the hat. Be right back. I don't know where it is. Where is my hat? My hat. It's not a hat. Well, not in the kind of like sense. Where is it? I swear my wife puts it on or something. I don't know where it is, guys. I don't know where the hat is. Where's the hat? It's not here. I know I put it out. I put it here somewhere close by. Maybe it dropped. Maybe it fell. I'm assuming it's fallen off somewhere. I'm gonna like ask my wife when she comes home that where did you put my hat? Oh, there you go. Found it. I almost wanted to show you guys my hair because I couldn't find the head. I couldn't find the bear hat, but I found it now. I don't even know if you guys can hear me. I'm just assuming so. By the way, brace yourself. This is gonna be ridiculous. Or at least I think it's ridiculous. I don't know. You guys claimed it. Blame Tam Tukan for claiming it. Oh god, I can't even wear my glasses. There you go. Gonna wear my headset on top. There you go. Ta-da! I can't see myself on the thing majig on my OBS, but I'm assuming you guys can see me now. Can't be that bad. Sneak peek. I suppose you can get a sneak peek, like if you claimed it. I regret my decisions. Yeah, I'm gonna wear this for the next 2 minutes, I suppose. So in lieu of the punishment that I did back in the day with the rubber band, I'm just gonna wear this hat like for a punishment. So yeah, next 2 minutes. So 4 or 7, I'm gonna take this off because it's freaking hot in here. With this especially, this is like I bought this from Taiwan, right? Taiwan, and for New Year's, I was wearing this for New Year's. Then in 2000, like 2 years ago, 2019, yeah, 2018, 2019. Oh god, that hurts. I feel like this thing shrunk, and or my head's been bigger. Whichever the case is, it feels a bit tight wearing this thing. Anyway, guys, sorry, I got distracted by the by the claim. Let's do a giveaway, and type !join to join the giveaway. I've started now. You have 2 minutes. Oh god, that doesn't look too great, does it? I don't think you guys can see. There you go. It's my Formosan bear hat. I like it. It's cute. I think it's cute. I don't know what you guys think about it. You regretted your decision. Help us build a better, more inclusive Twitch. Click here to take the streamer community server. Oh, I just got an achievement completed, guys. People know me. Wait, is that even my channel? What's going on? Here, I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys so you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. I got a notification, and it seems like I've got this one, which is new. Oh wait, no, that's not new. That's 3 months ago. Why is it highlighting it right now and not 3 months ago? What is going on? Why is this new? Do you see it? I don't know. Let me click on that and see. Let's see what kind of like my achievements are. So I went down by 1 in my average viewers. Surprise, surprise. I mean, like I said, streaming for 25 hours is like nothing. Including this stream, I probably already hit this target of 25 hours. And so I haven't been streaming a lot, I know. But I suppose I'll hit this 12 next month. Yeah, nothing. Apparently, oh, yeah, it looks like I had 58 viewers at the same time. That's weird. I thought I had more than that. But anyway, it's okay. The thing is, I'm streaming Neverwinter, and that already should have like answered your question of, if you are asking, like, why am I not partner in Neverwinter on stream on Twitch? Yeah, I'm streaming Neverwinter. What do you expect? But it is a challenge, and you did see a bit of a raid there. I'm freakishly hot. Oh, it's 4:08. So I'm gonna take off the hat now, guys. Oh, sad. Oh, Harun, congratulations. Let me take this off first because it's freaking hot in here, and I'm gonna go off screen again because I don't want to show you guys my hair. It's so hot. Oh god. Go, glasses. I'm putting on my headset and sitting my ass down. I should probably not have done that. Thinking to claim it to extend it. You may. You can do whatever you want, Maggie. That's I suppose feeling guilty, that's on you. If you feel guilty or you find that entertaining, it's been a while since anybody claimed anything from my rewards. I have taken out stuff out there because I feel like it was unfair. But anyway, Harun, I believe, I got 17. So 20, 19, 18, 17. Oh, Cosmic Pig, congratulations, nice. So I'm gonna swap that with this mount. Oh wait, is this a companion or a mount? Oh, it is a mount. I'm just gonna swap the mounts. Anyway, I got this from the event. I think it was New Year's. Space Bacon, yeah. Harun is El Summoner, right? And then I am gonna send you space bacon. It's haram. Congratulations. So yeah, I got a bunch of those back in the day. I was doing the event on like almost all of my tunes. So as with all events, as with like players who has a lot of tunes, right? Um, so yeah, what are we gonna do next? I think that was it, right? Just the one giveaway. We do have one more, I think, in the next hour. But so like I said, I think this is probably the best way of doing this. Um, this heart's twine. Um, I think it's neck piece. Is it a neck piece? Something like that. Neck piece or a belt. I'm not sure. Hold on. Yeah, it's a neck piece. So this heart's twine is unbound. I hope, and so I will be giving this away at the end of the stream. But you're gonna have to wait for like another, I don't know, 59 minutes. Sorry, 49 minutes. Maths. So let's see if I can get more. I'm going to. I'm gonna queue for RTQ right now. I think that would be best as a tank, by the way, so I can proc it much faster than this. Hopefully we don't get an RTQ demo, but if that's gonna be the case, then so be it. I do want to have like call outs in. Oh, here we go. Let's see this guy. You know what? Maybe I should just like plus up. Yeah, it's all right. Plus tank or DPS. Oh god, I can't spell. Underwhelming, Tam Tukin is all I can say. All day, I think I've run 3 demos, or two of which I was a tank. This stream today, like I've been doing it like an hour, like farming, grinding it before this, and finally today I did manage to get all of my the artifacts. Oh, they don't want to bring me. Spartan sad. Spartan sad. He's not taking me. It's all right. I'll just wait for the next one. So so now I have to swap to my DPS because they're looking for DPS. I didn't say I was a high DPS though. I just plussed up saying that I am a DPS. There you go. So finally we're gonna do this demo as a DPS, guys. Thank God, because it was super annoying to be a tank in a demo because the mechanics. Let's just say it's not difficult, but it's very very boring. Because the strats that I employ when I'm tanking demo is to just run around the map and let demo chase me. That's it. For phase 2 and sorry, for phase 1 and phase 3, I just run around in circles. Literally that's what I'm doing, running around in circles. That's it. Nah, that's fine, Maggie. I seriously, I'm not even joking when I say I can get infinite AD. It's just that I just really don't want to spend 5,000 AD on rerolls, but I know I will anyway, regardless of what I said. Because I could get AD again. it's the reason why I have a lot of AD is because I don't spend it though. That's the thing. But now having to reroll, I don't know. It's ridiculous. It's almost like a chicken and egg thing. But we get to see me being DPS in the demo, so that's nice. Swap to the oh, so you haven't tanked it, but you did DPS it, right? You gotta have to wait for my video to come out tomorrow, or later today, because I did take a snippet of my my stream to do a quick like video on how to do demo as a tank. And I'm not even sure why the tank brought him here next to the portal. That's no bueno. Like, can you imagine getting smacked by a demo trying to close this portal? Gee, bus, what is going on? We got one victim already. Exactly. What the f tank? Like, you know what? But in his defense, the tank's defense, he'll probably be doing the same thing that I was doing. It's just that he was just being idle and not running around. He should consistently be running around, not just like standing in front of the portals. I think he was trying to close the portals himself, like hitting the portals while tanking Demo. I don't know. Don't ask me to explain what people are thinking. It's all up in the air. Your guess is as good as mine. What people were thinking. My only issue right now is that the cooldowns on the portals are just so slow. I think somebody said this before. We need more portals. So there's no way to kind of like progress in this phase unless the portals are dead. And you can't kill portals if they don't spawn, you know? If there's a way to summon more portals, I would. You know what? They should have all of those green and blue portals again. So that if all the like purple portals are gone, we can kill the we can kill the blue and green ones. Like, I don't think I can kill this by myself, to be honest. Like, not fast anyway. I do decent damage, not high DPS. I probably am not at the top 5 DPSers, for sure. I'm not built that way. Yeah. and I actually got a comment from somebody in this group that I was in the previous demo, like yesterday's or 2 days ago. He's like, why are you always at the bottom of the DPS role? And I was like, in the leaderboards. And I was like thinking, how can you even see past 5? You know? But anyway, my excuse was that I was closing the portals by myself because everybody else was like ignoring them. They were just like, not the first phase. Obviously, the first phase you need to close the portals by killing it. But I was referring to phase 3. And he goes, you don't have to close the portals in phase 3. I'm like, what? Oh, I see. So, wait, Harun, you're telling me during a demo, he literally took the time to go through ACT and see who was the lowest DPS and then kind of like PM me saying that, why are you such a low DPS? Seriously? Like, wow. Wow, what? I mean, I don't think so. I don't think that's what he did. But seriously, if he did all that just to tell me off for not doing DPS, wow, that's some dedication right there. Yeah, I mean, dude, there's like 10 of us here. There's like 6 other DPSers. Why are you grilling on me, dude? I'm not even built DPS like best in. I mean, look at my gears right now. They're not exactly best in slot. They just have the highest IL because I'm such a whore when it comes to ILs, right? But yeah, so I don't do a lot of DPS. I do decent DPS, and I'm okay with that as long as I do my job as a DPS. You know, killing the portals or whatever, doing damage to the boss. Then you know it shouldn't really even matter. Oh, but this dude, he was like on and on about how I'm not doing enough DPS. And the reason why I wasn't doing any DPS was because I was doing an AoE build and focusing on the portals during phase 3. I was basically just killing ads and the portals. That's it. Also, this is skill constant. It makes 0 sense to check DPS. I don't know, bro. I really don't make the rules. I don't know why he took the time. Like, I actually think it's just such a waste of time to kind of like, you know, nitpicky about people not doing enough DPS, especially at a dungeon like demo. Like, okay, I suppose the faster that you do demo, the more demos that you can do, and your profit margin increases exponentially. Whatever. For whatever reason, he thought that you know, not having enough DPS was the bane of his existence. I have no idea. Don't ask me. I don't know. I'm chill with people. I would actually run people with 40Ks and do 20-minute runs. I did it before earlier. It was fine. Like I don't mind it because no matter doing one run and getting all the sets and doing 10 runs and not getting any, you know what I mean? It's all RNG. I suppose if you have more chances, it's better. Oh, by the way, this is how you're supposed to tank, apparently. Run around in circles. Run around in circles. It is annoying as F, but it's the most consistent way of doing it. Like, when I say consistent, not being able to be in Demogorgon's reach so that you get debuffed is probably the easiest way of doing this. Like, exactly. You do not want to get hit. I think I got aggro. Hold on. Did he just reset? Is he outside right now, the tank? What? What did he just do? Hold up. I was trying to pick him up and he just like disappeared. Is he like outside the shield right now? Oh, that's the one that's gonna kill you. Sorry about that. I shouldn't have. I'm flustered right now. I'm like surprised, super surprised that our tank died. Okay, he's not. He didn't reset. That's good. He scrolled. No, he just disappeared in my screen. I was like looking at him. I was picking him up, and then he just disappeared. So it might have been lag. It might have been like SNR. I don't know. Another one bites the dust. Dun 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 dun. Another one bites the dust, and another one's dead. So yeah, this is the mechanic, Tamtukan, by the way, if you're watching, still. You just basically aggro Demogorgon and then just run in circles. Literally just run in circles. That's it. Like don't be in melee range of Demogorgon. He will do the gaze. He will do other things like summon a tentacle, but as long as you run, it'll be okay. Yeah, this is basically it. Solo tanking. I'm pretty sure there's another tank because it's an RTQ question mark. Was this an RTQ? I don't think it's an RTQ. Oh, somebody died. I didn't pick him up. Yeah, solo tank. It looks like solo tank. Briefly, I didn't see any other tank symbol. Oh, bugger. I almost got hit. So yeah, solo tanking. Just grab aggro and run. That's it. Until he's dead. Like the actual mechanic was supposed to be the tanks. There's two tanks, right? And then they swap aggro, kind of like Zero Challenge Master. But with demo, you don't need to do that. You just run around circles, which is kind of like a shame. Don't you think so? It is. I feel like it's exploiting, but I feel like the devs had it coming because they didn't have testers. They didn't have any testers whatsoever. Not, at least not that I'm aware of. I think they had internal testers, so basically the devs tested it themselves and thought, oh yeah, this is a good idea, right? The players will have problems with this Demogorgon, right? Wrong. They underestimated us as players because players will always find a way to cheese this, and cheese we did. Look at this. As long as, like I said, for tanking purposes, as long as he's running and not being in melee range, he's fine. And as long as we are closing the portals and doing DPS from behind, it will take us 10 minutes. It will take us 20. Doesn't matter. It'll just end. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I should not have stopped. I should not have stopped. Hold on. I'm not gonna get picked up, am I? I feel like I'm just gonna have to scroll this. Hello? Any scrollers in chat? Doesn't matter. I'll just scroll. I think now, guys, though, I'm gonna focus on this 100% because I don't want to use scrolls for this. This is like it is actually going into my profit margins if I use scrolls. Not that I buy scrolls anyway because you can get it from dungeons, but I just really don't want to use scroll. I'd rather scroll up in, say, I was gonna say hardcore VOS. Wait, that doesn't work because if you die in VOS, you close the map. In fact, because of hardcore VOS, most people have a lot of like scrolls. in their inventory. If you're not gonna use the scroll now, when are you gonna use it? You know. I hate it when that happens. That moment when you stop and the tentacles appear and you get smacked in the face by 5 tentacles. Not fun. Not fun at all. As long as I keep on moving, I think I'll be okay. Oh god. Oh. Yeah, see, it happened again. Our kind of like tank disappeared, and I don't know where he went to. He did scroll. I'm assuming he did scroll. I just didn't see. And you know, I wouldn't be surprised if I get kicked out of this group after this, because my DPS is low or whatever. What happened to your DPS, bro? I don't care. I don't care. I will always be able to run this, even as a tank, especially. I just don't want to. Look at this. Like for the past, I don't know, 10 minutes or so, this guy has just been running around circles. Nothing much he can do anyway. If he wants to be a hero and stand still for just like one second, and then he gets smacked after having like 3 debuffs, like Abyssal Gaze debuffs, he's just gonna die. I think he's already scrolled twice, right? So far, if my count is correct. He might have died more than twice already. I don't know. I can't tell. But yeah, you just keep on running. If you are ranged, and I'm actually ranged. I have what's this move called? The at-will Reeve. Yeah, I got Reeve. So I'm technically a ranged DPS. So I don't have I don't have to worry about it chasing after demo in kind of like melee range. In fact, I really don't want to. Oh my god, did you see that? I got tossed into the cone. Thankfully, I could heal up. So yeah, almost done, by the way. I didn't even notice that. He's like 25%. Sorry, I got like stacks, so I need to get rid of that. Otherwise, I can't do anything. I almost said the S word. I can't do anything. It's locked to me. Anyway, there we go. Almost. Come on, let's go. I should not have used T-Rex. Ow. What is up with the AOE? By the way, guys, and this is kind of funny because I never realized how bad it was. I'm playing at a 300 constant 300 ping, and I don't know if you guys understood that. It's like when I told this to another content creator, another streamer, he was like, "What?" Because he plays at like less than 100, like something like 60, 70 pings, and he was complaining about how laggy it was for him. And I was like, "Oh, only 60 pings? Like, try playing at 300." Anyway, that's the end of that. That's me DPSing Demogorgon, or at least attempting to. And watch me while I use 5,000 AD for the reroll tokens. I just can't. Maybe I won't. Let me see. I don't know. It really depends if the first one, the first item that drops is good. And I've already spent 2,000 AD ish on buying the keys, so that's already 2,000 AD gone. Okay, let's take the courage. I don't know. It's like, it's not legendary or anything, but it's something. Oh my god. 5,000, 10,000, and you know what sucks? It's the same rewards every single time. It doesn't change. Come on, seriously. There we go. Sapphires. Ooh, 15. By the way, master. I'm just gonna convert these. Plus, I suppose. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we're gonna go again, but I don't think so. These will be account bound, unfortunately. Yeah. Courage. You can get courage from the packs, right? It's defense. Yeah, so I don't need that. Not for right now. Mastery is accuracy. Again, you could get it from the pack. If it's like something like fortitude, initiatives, and brutality, I'll probably keep it. But since it's not, I'm not. And by the way, Maggie, you were asking. Sorry. If you do PvP, I suppose, Lantern has this ability to show hidden players during PvP, like kind of like the Ring of Vision +5 from CN. But if you don't PvP, then not really. It is a good debuff as itself on its own, but I feel like there's a lot better ones out there. Wyverns, Halisters, Thirst even. I know Thirst is kind of like annoying, but it's still good, I suppose. What did I say? Charm of the Serpent even. I think I already said that though, so you need to upgrade something. Yeah, I mean if you need to upgrade something, but I feel like Lantern is only at a 3300 IL. There are other artifacts that has 450. So the ones that I mentioned above, Halisters, what is this? Scathing Light, Sparkling Fey, even the Demogorgon one. I'm pretty sure it will go to 400 or maybe even more. I don't know. I can't tell you because I only have it at Epic. I really don't want to buy, and I'm not gonna use my coalescent one. Oh, is it 450? Oh, nice. I didn't know. I thought it was 300 because there are like artifacts that only caps at like 300. Like are they? I'm gonna like yeah, like okay, that one was 300. This one is 300. Charm is 300. Decanter. I'm not gonna go through the list, but yeah, if you can get the Demogorgon's Wrath, or Demogorgon's Reach, sorry, then it'll be good. Anyway, guys, sorry, my throat's getting too dry. I'm just gonna grab some more water, so I'll be right back. Give me a second though. I don't think I can play ads anymore because it's out of play. I'll be back. Will I be streaming tomorrow? If I don't, if I lose my voice, I won't. Oh wait, what? Demogorgon's Arty is selling 1,000 at Mythic. What? What? I mean, it doesn't come as Mythic. Demogorgon Reach. Oh, yeah, they don't really come in as Mythic. Unless you're talking about the neck and belt, by the way, which is not an artifact. I mean, it's an artifact gear. It's not an artifact. But I don't believe it comes in at Mythic. No, it comes in at green. Oh, yeah. For me, it won't be tomorrow. For me, it'll be the next 2 days on October 2nd because I'm from the future. I mean, it might be October 1st when it happens, but the thing is, so maintenance happens, and usually they have a maintenance first, right? At 10 p.m. my time, and then they'll have like 2 hours maintenance until like midnight. So technically speaking, that's already the next day, October the 2nd. I might be able to kind of like play at around 11:30 on October the 1st. If they only have like an hour or an hour and a half maintenance, but otherwise, yeah, no, not for me, not tomorrow for me. It'll be like 2 days after. Oh, we're getting people, right? I actually thought we were, since we weren't running, I actually assumed that we were gonna stop, but it looks like they're actually looking for people right now, so that's good. Anyway, let me just backtrack on chats for a second here. Is Lantern so good? Yes, good for debuff. It's not a bad item, is all I'm saying, but I'm just thinking there are better options out there. Got Halister and Faye already. I need to do that to get into demo. Demogorgon RT is like 1k at Mythic. Oh, I leveled. Sorry, I didn't catch that. I thought you were like I thought you meant it's like 1k AD, and I was like, 1k AD? It was selling at 1 million this morning. It's like 1k AD. I see. Oh, is it? Oh wow. Okay. Now I did ask, didn't I? How? Because I don't know. I don't have a mythic one yet because I'm too stubborn. I don't want to buy. I could easily buy, preservation wards, but I don't want to. I really, 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 really don't want to. And it's funny because it only needs 10, I think, right now. But I'm doing the free way, right? Not even 10. I just need 9. And I could have just gotten one for 80 Zen. You know what I mean? I could, but I don't want to. Because I can farm for the purse wards. Even doing this demo, right? Sometimes it pops. From time to time, you can get preservation wards from the chests. So I'm thinking, farm for the preservation wards from the chests. Don't know when it actually will be. Maintenance is normally over at 4 p.m. Never had new content on a Friday. Yeah, because they wanted it to happen on the 1st of October. They were adamant to have that. For whatever reason, I suppose it's easier that way, right? You just remember, oh yeah, 1st of October, 1st of November, 1st of December is when the kind of like, what you call that? Chapters or something happens. So where is it? Echoes of Prophecy. So if I was to highlight it, you see, it's gonna happen on Friday the 1st of October. But things like Dungeon Delver's Delight is gonna happen on the 30th. Sorry, I was trying to highlight it. Not it's gonna happen here a day before the 1st of October. So actually for me, what's gonna happen is it's gonna be SpartanDee first, right? On the 1st of October. And then it'll be EOP, Echoes of Prophecy, on the 2nd. Probably. I kind of remember back in the day, Redeemed Citadel, we didn't have a maintenance. It just like transitioned into, like they didn't even kick people out from Avernus. Like you had to just move out of the map and come back in for it to kind of like upload the new kind of like the scene, as it were. I remember streaming, waiting for it to hit 100% so that it'll go transition to the next chapter, right? To the milestones 1 and 2, and then 2 and 3. I think I stayed up really late just so that to see that happening, and it did transition, but not in before my eyes. I don't think it was like it did change, but only after I left the zone and came back. I don't remember. It wasn't like a live change. I wanted to kind of like sit there and see the Citadel and see if it changed right before my eyes as soon as it hit 100%, but I don't think that was the case. Or maybe I was asleep. I don't remember. But traditionally, yes, they will have maintenance. I don't know. We already had one this Tuesday, right? We had one on Tuesday. For what was it for? We had one because there's something happened. I don't know. Tuesday, and then last week, and then this week also Tuesday. But on Thursday they didn't have maintenance, but they didn't have Echoes of Prophecy. Then you know what I mean? Oh yes! Oh my god! How could I forget? Sorry, guys. This is exactly what I mean about forgetting things. But yes, you guys are right. It was for demo. Now I remember. So as soon as the demo came live after the maintenance, I don't know if we're gonna have maintenance this Thursday because of Tuesday's maintenance. But I want to say yes. I'm leaning towards yes. Because Echoes of Prophecy is a big file, you know what I mean? It's a big event, and they want to make sure everybody starts at the kind of like same playing field, I suppose. Like, I mean, let's be real, guys. If you have the Zen for it, or if you have the money to buy it, you probably buy it like straight out, right, out of the bat. I mean, like I said, I showed it earlier. Sorry if you've seen this like so many times. I have 10,000 Zen here. if it will load. 10,000 Zen here. I do know you just need 2,500, 2,500 AD, sorry, Zen, to buy, and then maybe even use a coupon, like a 20% off coupon to get it for cheaper. I know I would. And if I had like a 40% or 50% off, I would use that instead. But technically speaking, even if I bought it at full price, 100%, and for 2,500, I'm getting it for free, because this is the Zen that I got from Zen Exchange. Yeah, exactly, Tam Tugan. That's what I'm thinking. But you know, it's up in the air. It's up in the air. It's like you guys want to put a vote, like like whether they're gonna get maintenance or no maintenance, guys. Put your bets down now. Nah, I don't bet. Sorry. We can have playful bets. Like we can say, my money is on yes that we will have maintenance, and you guys can prove me wrong, on Thursday or whatever it is, 2nd of October. And I'm saying for Echoes of Prophecy, I'm not even talking about the triple dungeon D's, which is the Dungeon Delver's Delight on 1st October. I'm talking about Echoes of Prophecy on the 2nd of October for me. Oh, nice! Congratulations, bro. Yeah, but mine was like 8 months. But the good thing was I had 2 posts for that particular like range, like 8 months. I had 2 posts of 5,000 Zen that was stewing for 8 months, so they both went through at the same time. So I was kind of lucky there. But now my 2 posts, I'll have to wait for another 8 months, I think, or 9 months, or 10 months, or maybe even a whole freaking year. I don't know. But I do have other posts. Did you guys see that? I'm kind of flexing here. If I can, if it loads. So these 2 posts are new, and they were posted like about 2 weeks, 3 weeks ago. And these three have been streaming around 6 to 8 months, I want to say. So for every month moving forward, like 3 times, I'll probably get like 5,000 Zen each. Like I'm hoping the next one is gonna happen either today or next month, sometime next month, and then the next month after that, and then the next month after that. So that's what I'm thinking. But then once all 3 goes through, and then the only 2 that's left there, the one that I posted 2 weeks ago, yeah, probably that's not gonna happen until next year. Which is fine. I'm in no need of anything right now. Even though my VIP is running out in about 7 days. Oh god, something. It's like less than a week, or slightly more than a week. It's gonna run out. I'll probably use $10 to buy the VIP, or use whatever balance that I have. As soon as I buy the Echoes of Prophecy battle pass, I'll probably use the rest of the Zen for things like VIP, or even Pres Wars or Cold Wars. I just didn't want to buy anything with Zen before I bought the battle pass. And yes, I know it's 25k, but you never know with devs. You know, they might issue. Okay, so you have a battle pass which is 2,500 Zen, right? And here's an exclusive battle pass, a deluxe battle pass for 10,000 Zen. You know, something like that. You never know. I wouldn't put it past devs to do something like that or similar, like something more than 2,500. You know, because you have all these people saving their Zen for that eventuality, just like for the 2,500 Zen. But I'm preparing myself. If it doesn't appear at all, right, I might save 5,000 Zen out of the 10,000 for future packs, because I still have 2 packs that I haven't bought yet, I think, which is the Shulton one, and also what's the Toothsome one? That's not Shult. Toothsome one was the one for Under Mountain, I think. So 2 packs, Under Mountain and Shulton. Even though I already have the kind of like the not Batiri, was that one the dinosaur? Even though I already got that, the Alpha Compy, yeah. I still want the pack, man. Okay. Oh shoot, I'm panicking. I missed. I missed. Oh my god. Seriously, I missed. Cause I panicked. Sorry, I've already set up myself for the golden portal, but for some reason, oh no 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 no! Don't send it to the black, bro. Like as I was saying, this part you can actually not have DPS as long as you send it over to the golden portals. But it looks like Goristo is taking his sweet ass time. We didn't even get that one. Nice. Wait, wasn't it? Wasn't it always for 40,000 though? I thought you said you did. Or is it like 30? Oh, you can. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not lead, so I can't just bring you in. I could probably suggest to them to bring you in, but I had the same issue with my barb earlier. That even though I was like 40k, they weren't gonna bring me in. Nope, no way, no how. They wanted like 50ks and stuff like that. So, or 55ks. You know what I mean? But maybe if we have enough people in the viewers, what do you think? If we got enough people in the viewership, like I don't know, 9 people, all like 40ks, right? Maybe we could go and run a like a stream, demo stream, as it were. I don't know. I'll see what I can do, Maggie. But it might be best if you try to look for a group yourself for now. Yeah, try. Let me know if you can get in. We are almost done with this one. I say almost, but we're probably gonna run for the next 10 minutes or so. But yeah, and maybe if the Q lead was magnanimous, he will allow a fresh 40k into the group. Again, I don't know. This guy probably saw me 57k and was like, oh, okay, he knows what he probably knows what he's doing, and it just included me. Like earlier, I didn't even know if it was gonna bring me, right? Oh, I was doing the thing. I'm blocking Demo Gorgon with my body. No, the tank moved. No, tank, move. Stay there, tank. Don't move. I'm trying to kind of like block him. I'm trying to block Demo, but he's. Oh God! See what happens. See what happens if you stop moving, tank. I don't even know what he's doing right now. He's just standing there tanking the hits. He should not be tanking the hits. I don't really care if you're like 60k tank, man. You're just gonna die if he gets hit 3 times. Like, okay, so people probably watching who are tanks mains, and they're like, oh yeah, I got 30 stacks of like the debuffs. That's not the stack that I'm talking about. I'm talking about the Abyssal Gaze, the one that like after 3 stacks, you're just gonna die if you get slapped by Demo. I don't care if you're 60k IL. I don't care if you're 100 million IL. You know, you're just gonna die. that's just facts. Anyway, we're not even 50%, by the way. This is taking pretty slow, and he's getting smacked around again. Look at that. He's not. I think what he's trying to do is do the mechanic properly, but the thing is, there's no reason to. You can just run around, and I won't be angry about that. Like, that's just how it is. Just go around, man. Otherwise, you're gonna spend scrolls and stuff. And I don't want that. I don't want that for anyone. Just to be using scrolls or stones of health or any kind of consumable. If you could do it for free, right? Not having to use any kind of consumables, then great. I would have done my job. It is just so expensive nowadays, the items. You know, I'm not even talking about Zen. Oh God. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because I'm picking up the tank when I'm not even supposed to. It's taking a while, guys. I do apologize. I feel like I want to go between him and the boss. Oh, I got... Ugh! I almost got it. It was just me, though. If I had more people blocking Demo, then it would have been better. He's basically running away, right? range, aggro, run away, range, aggro, run away. But he's not being efficient though about it. He could in fact just stay still if he knew about this trick where you're just like standing still. I don't know what is happening here. I think the other tank took aggro or something. See, if I was to stand here and do this, it's risky for me because the tentacles was gonna smack me around. But I could basically just hold demo there at that one spot, and we could just like DPS, and the tank can just keep on ranging. Is it X? I don't know. I don't want to say the E word. I really don't, because this is what happens if you don't have testers. People are gonna find ways. I mean I wouldn't be surprised actually if devs was expecting this. We've done it before. We'll do it. We'll keep on doing it again. And I'd feel really sad actually if devs would to kind of like say ban you for it, but because it's not really, it's not even our fault, right? Let's just put it this way. A scenario. Oh, hold on, guy. Hold on, guy. Oh, he used the scroll. Oh, man, never mind. Shame. It's a waste, but say lovey. So as I was saying, oh god, I'm not gonna scroll, guys. Come on, don't let me scroll, please. Lift me up, pick me up. You're right there. You're literally right there next to me. Oh my god. I think that's probably the same feeling of the other guy that just scrolled. But I mean, there was a red cone there. I wasn't gonna get hit by that. Anyway, whatever. I scrolled. Never mind. I believe I have scrolls lying in my shared bank though. I might be wrong. I'm gonna check it later in a sec. Oh, by the way, I'm assuming this is why people want 50k ILs, because if it's not so much as being elitist, that might be part of it. It's also because people who know what they're doing means that you as a player would use less consumables like stones of health, scrolls of life, as it were. I had to use 2 just now, or at least in this session, right, with this group. I've already used 2 scrolls out of like the 5 that I had earlier. Now I'm down to 3, so that kind of sucks, especially since like I said, scrolls are really expensive nowadays. You can buy it from trade bars, but I'd rather use the trade bars to buy rank 15 enchantments and or insignias, not so much for scrolls. You can get scrolls, you can get insignias, I suppose, from end game chest, but seriously, I don't want to do that. I do not want to do that as much as possible. Watch me use 5,000 Zen, 10,000 Zen, 3,000 Zen, and look at that, it's the same. 50,000, 20,000, nothing. Next chest, please. 25,000, 30, 35, 40, and nothing again. You see what I mean? God, did I just spend 40,000 Zen, 40,000 AD on nothing? What was it? Was series? Was it a movie or a series? And the guy or girl was like, no. Oh man, 40,000 AD. But like I said earlier, I know ways to get AD. I just don't want to use it on freaking rerolls, which is supposed to be free. Supposed to be free. So our queue lead has left, meaning to say we have a new queue lead, but I don't know if we're getting people filled in. You know what, guys? Oh god. We only got 6 minutes left, so I should really be going. really should be going. But we're going to do another demo. Um, quick one. Um, because I gotta prepare myself, but I do have like a 1 hour window. So yeah. I keep on going back on my word. I said I was gonna leave at 5 o'clock sharp, but look at me, I'm doing another demo. Because we're gonna do another giveaway. Oh yeah, because we're gonna do the giveaway. 5 minutes, guys, left. Sorry, 5 minutes. We're gonna do a heart of hearts twine giveaway, and whoever wins, right, is gonna get a hearts twine sent to them. Only for PC. Sorry guys, on console I don't have console, as you know, as you probably should know by now. I mean, I don't actually have anything against console players. We're basically the same thing, PC and console. And of course, we have the console players also has demo released, right? Right? Or is it just Echoes of Prophecy? I don't know. I don't play console. But anyway, guys, yeah, we're basically the same. We just have it earlier than the console players. And I don't know how much of this is true, but I heard along the kind of like grapevine that they're gonna have a multiple cross-platform, meaning to say PC players, Xbox players, PS players can play in the same server. I think that's awesome. Don't know if that's true. There is no kind of like indication or shall I say online presence. I don't even remember where I heard that from. I think it was just like in passing. Somebody was just saying that they were gonna cross-platform Neverwinter, and I mean, if they did, nice, because I wanna have more friends. I wanna be able to talk to you guys in the kind of like same level. PC players, console players, we are the same. I can gift you stuff. You know what I mean? I can send over the gifts to all you console players out there. Not that a lot of console players watch my stream, I don't think. I do have some. It's just that because we are off the different platforms, it's really difficult for me to kind of like advise on those, for those players. Like, we are basically the same. It's just that our timings or schedules probably does not kind of like mix. It's not synchronized, so it's really hard for me. Like, for example, if demo isn't out for consoles right now, and I was suggesting to them to get the demo set, yeah, well, I would if demo still exists. It actually exists in console. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. Hey Cherry, let me do a quick shout out. I know I'm like streaming, and that's not what I meant. I know I'm kind of like in a demo, but I'm not tanking a demo, so it's all right. There's like 5 other DPSers out there. Let them do work. So yeah, Sherry, we've been talking about it all day. I was tanking it. I was DPSing it. I was trying to queue for it as my Barb 40k IL, but nobody wanted to pick me. Nobody wanted to take me. I couldn't queue it. I was queuing for it for like 15 minutes. So it's so is all I can say. I do have the set already on my DPS loadout. So in fact, you're just in time for a giveaway where I'll be giving away the Hearts Twine. So if you're staying for the next, say, 2 minutes, 2 minutes is all I ask. You can join the raffle. I'm gonna be raffling the Hearts Twine away, and whoever wins it gets it for free. I know I said that like twice, I think. That's so weird. My brain works like that. I don't know why. I repeat myself sometimes too. Sign of old age? Probably. Anyway, let's see. So at first when it came out, Cherry, I have to be honest, it was kind of hard. It was kind of hard because I didn't know what the bloody hell I was doing as a DPS or as a tank. I was actually running it a couple of more times after the first time as a DPS because I haven't got a clue what I was doing. And I was trying to observe and figure it out as a DPS. It did not help me. So, but Aragorn did make a video on how to briefly I did come into Nova's stream that night. Last night, it was like freaking 1 in the morning for me when it first came live yesterday or 2 days ago. Um, wasn't helpful, but Aragon's video did shed light on how the mechanics was for the tank. And now we got to a point where all you need to do is just run around. Like you'll see it probably in the phase 3 after this. The tank is just gonna attack aggro, and then he's just gonna run around circles, and then us DPSers is just gonna chase after him, like right behind a demo, doing as much DPS as possible. But it's ridiculous. All you gotta do is run around in circles. I mean, mechanics and strats out the window. I suppose running around circles is a strat. It's just not a good one. And I don't think that that's what devs had in mind when they released the rework demo. But c'est la vie. That's as I was saying before, that's what you get if you don't have testers. Because this is what's happening. People figuring out exploits and cheesing their way through demo. Like there is in fact one where he's not tanking. He's the same tank as we had the one before this demo, and he's basically being in melee range, which is no bueno. But what I'm doing right now is trying to block his Demogorgon's path by standing right in front of him, in between the boss and the tank. I don't even know why he's doing that. He's stopping every like meter or so, every like 30 feet, I suppose. He shouldn't be doing that. He should be further and further away. I think maybe he's trying to block him. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it. His movements is erratic. I just can't tell. I just don't understand what he's doing right now. What he's trying to do. I'm trying to block him. The tank is trying to wiggle him out. So there's like no communication here whatsoever. Not that there were anyway. I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to do one thing and he's trying to do the opposite of what I'm trying to do. He's getting smacked around, see? This is exactly what I don't want to happen. But I suppose that's why we have healers, right? I don't know. It's not even 50%. Jeebus, how long is this gonna take? I know I'm partly to blame as well. I didn't even slot in the right artifact powers, or mount powers as it were. He is moving so randomly right now. I just don't know what he's trying to do. He's trying to make him run in circles, I bet. But he's stopping every other feet, you know? Within range. And I don't want that. He's gonna get smacked. If not by the tentacles. Like the other DPSers are probably thinking, dude, what are you doing in front of demo? Well, I'm trying to block him here. It's not working. You know what? Forget about it. I'm not gonna do it anymore. It doesn't seem like it's helping much. Whatever it is that I'm trying to do, blocking him. If there was like a wall of DPSers and supports, then this will work. But if it's just me blocking him, there's no point. Like, if we had a wall of DPSers in front of demo right now, he'd probably be stuck there and not be able to move because he can't reach. His focus is on the tank. Like, this is what I was trying to do. But if we had more than just me, and I got knocked out, unfortunately, that's fine. So if we manage to like pin him down in one spot, we don't even have to move, you know, you just keep on DPSing, and range can just keep on ranging. It's just like myself as a melee DPS having issues chasing after this guy. Look at this. I need to be within melee range in order to do my powers. And I can't because he keeps on running away from me. Can I debuff? Can I cleanse? I mean, sorry. Not even 50% still. Jeebus. It's taking a while. But you know what? We're going to do the giveaway. In fact, let's do it right now. Nothing's interesting happening right now. Guys, it is time for the Heart of Twine or Heart's Twine giveaway. I died. I died because I was doing the giveaway. It's okay. Boleh ba kalakaw? It's for you guys. Anyway, guys, join. Type !join to win the Heart's Twine. It is I believe I do believe it is the best in slot artifact, or not artifact, but the gear for DPSers now. So there you go, Maggie with a quick join, 100% win rate at the moment. I am lagging. I think I'm rubber banding. I am so laggy right now. um, guys, guys. Not that I don't want Maggie to win. I just want to be fair. So don't ask questions. Just join! Exclamation mark join, Mordecai. Welcome back, by the way. And um, ooh, so it's a 50-50% split between Maggie and Cherry now. Anyway, Mordecai, welcome back to the stream. I'm actually doing a Hearts Twine giveaway. So if you join for it, you could win a free Hearts Twine. Kick Maggie. Nah, it's a three-way split now. 33.33% chance of winning. Calling me out again. Not even true. He's not wrong. No kick Cherry. Nah, it doesn't work. That doesn't work. Even if it does, even if the command was there, it's only for me to use. I don't even have mods. Bonk Maggie. You could do like exclamation mark rigged, I suppose, but that's only for when we got announced a winner. I did used to have a bonk sound alert, but because I'm not paying for Streamlabs anymore, they took it out, I think, which kind of sucks. And the hoo-yah as well. Remember the hoo-yah, the video that plays? Yeah, that's gone too because I don't pay for Streamlabs anymore. Whatever, Streamlabs, you suck. I had to pay $30 a month just to do a bonk. Really? Congratulations, Cherry. You won a Hearts Twine, which is last time we checked was 695,000 AD in the auction house. I mean, it's gonna keep on going down, unfortunately, but that's just how the reality of things are. I'll send it over to you. Obviously, I can't because I'm in combat. Not because I'm in demo. That too, partly, but because I can't send stuff through the mail in combat. Anyway, congratulations, guys. I mean, I suppose if you want, you can leave already now. It is the end of the stream, but do stay if you want to participate in the raid. I will try and see if there's anybody streaming Neverwinter right now, but not before sending Cherry her Hearts Twine. Oh, by the way, how's that game that you were playing? Kuno, something, right? Did you manage to figure it out? By the way, did you manage to figure out how to break the rocks, as it were? Yes, Sherry. I want to say yes. Cherry Cox, right? At Cherry Cox, something. Yeah, Kenna. I think it's Kenna. Something. Kona, Kenna, something like that. Wow, how long have we been in here? 12 minutes? Jeebus, it's taking way long. Way long. No. Nice try, by the way. I mean, we can do a normal roll of the kind of like die. We can do a normal giveaway. How about that, guys? As a kind of like not compensation so much as consolation, but I do need to do the command. Unfortunately, I'm kind of busy right now. I do have to go though, but we shall see how this goes. I think we're gonna, yeah, I think, yeah, it's 10%. Yeah, it's okay. We'll do another quick giveaway. Maybe I'll get another Hearts Twine. You know what? If the Law of Surprise, if I get one of the, like, I don't even care if it's a Death's Reach. Sorry, Demogorgon's Reach, which is the artifact, which is like 1,000,000 AD, maybe right now. If I get any of the 3 sets right now, is gonna be up for another giveaway, right? Because that's just how we roll over here in SpartanDee streams. We love to give away stuffs, even the stuff that I just gotten and probably still need. But anyway, there we go. Oh, that's between you girls. If you wanna trade RPs for it, by all means. But I have to give it to Cherry first, though. Let's thanks, guys, and oh god, thanks, guys. I'm just gonna leave because I don't wanna go into another one. And do I want to do it right now? Yeah, let's do it right now before I get something. Guys, let's do a giveaway, another giveaway. We're gonna get a single winner though, because I mean, I doubt that we have enough people here to do the raffle to have multiple winners, but just in case. Anyway, guys, I've started a giveaway again, and I don't know if I'm gonna get another one after this, but I feel like maybe if Cherry won again, I might as well give it in one email rather than two. You know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna do it right now because I have a sinking feeling. I just have a sinking feeling, guys, and I want to follow my gut. Here you go. Hearts twine. Mail. By the way, I'm kind of lagging, so I'm really I want to be very very careful about this. I should have you. There you go. Chair Cox. That's the one. I thought it was a Cherry Cox. But anyway, Chair Cox, that's you. Can you reaffirm that is you, madam? I'm having to be very careful because I don't want to delete it by mistake. That's you, right? Let's not go there, Cherry. Anyway, that's you. Let's send. There you go. Congratulations. Now, I'm not sure if I'm gonna get another artifact or not. I'm just saying it right now. Law of surprise. If I do get whatever, because I feel like if I feel like if I get say an artifact, I might keep it for myself. You see, so I want to say it now before I get it. That if I do get one, I will give it away. You know, maybe I'll get 2 or 3. Who knows? I don't know. You know, maybe it's a full set. I don't know. So let's just wait for the giveaway. Oh, Spartan Adventus. Hey, welcome back. You came at join. Don't ask. Type in exclamation mark join right now. Because we're doing a another giveaway. Cherry here just gotten the Hearts Twine, but I'm saying if I open the chests now, I'll be able to, if I get a another Hearts Twine or the Demogorgon's Reach or Sinuous Cord, I'll gift that away as well. So yeah, and let me do you a quick shout out by the way, because we love shout outs over here. Oh, we got one. Nice, nice. We got Tam Tukin. Tam Tukin, congratulations. Oh, by the way, if we don't get an artifact, Tam Tukin, we're just gonna do a normal roll die. All right. So congratulations, kid. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna spend 5,000 AD, guys. Don't worry. I know I said I wasn't gonna, but I did anyway. So it's okay. It's fine. This is fine. And I'm probably gonna spend like another 40,000 AD because that's just how we roll. So far, it's like it's more than 100,000. I had 1,000,000 AD before this, by the way. I'm down now by 200,000 AD. Looks like, but that's just how we roll. It's looking like not good. Let's go! Heartstwine, guys. Congratulations. Yeah, so Tam Tukin, congratulations, man. I called it. By the way, Tam, do I still have your? Yes, I do. Tam Tukin at Tam Tukin, right? Here is your heart. This is the thing that I love about Law of Surprise, because you never know what you're gonna get. But let me slowly do this. That's you, right, Tam Tukin? Tam Tukin? Hearts Twine? There you go. Congratulations. Anyway, guys, thank you so much. Sorry to Spartan Adventus because you came in kind of late. I think I've been streaming for more than 5 hours today. But anyway, there's always the VODs. Guys, thank you so much for coming by and enjoy having fun with me. I know it was super boring at some parts, but say la vie. Anyway, guys, we're gonna do a raid. Oh, I was already in a raid stream, raid channel, or raid view, whatever. Oh, sorry, what was that? I thought I saw something. Sure, no problem. And enjoy your heart's twine. You can sell it. It's probably selling at like less than 700,000 AD right now. But good luck with that though. Or I don't see a lot of people streaming Neverwinter. I see Marsh. Um, so yeah, let's just rate Marsh. I think not Monty. Sorry, Matty is on, but he's not streaming Neverwinter. Uh, Fi is on as well, but he's playing Minecraft. Sinner Sanctum, he's playing New World. Maybe you want to watch New World. I don't know, guys. Let's just stay. And oh, congrats on that. And what am I doing? Let's raid. So I'm just gonna like Marsh. I know how to spell his name. I just don't, cause it's gonna f up. I think. So, yeah, we're about to raid Marsh, and so again, guys, thank you so much for coming by and keeping me company. You saw how I tanked demo and DPS demo. It was underwhelming, for sure, but that's just how it is. Anyway, so thanks for coming by. See you later, guys, and peace out, y'all. Enjoy Marsh 007. Bye bye.